in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 50%. Saturday, partly sunny. A chance of showers in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 40%. Flood watch in effect from 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday through Sunday evening. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is possible? Localized corridors of 1 to 3 inches possible where repeated thunderstorms track over the same areas. Where portions of southeast Kansas, including the following areas: Bourbon, Cherokee and Crawford, and Missouri, including the following areas: Barry, Barton, Benton, Camden, Cedar, Christian, Dade, Dallas, Dent, Douglas, Greene, Hickory, Howell, Jasper, Laclede, Lawrence, Marys, McDonald, Miller, Morgan, Newton, Oregon, Ozark, Phelps, Polk, Pulaski, Cheyenne, St. Clair, Stone, Taney, Texas, Vernon, Webster, and Wright. When, from 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday through Sunday evening. Impacts: excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details: http://www.weather.gov/safety/ flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. Repeating, a flood watch has been issued from 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday for the following counties: in Missouri: Christian, Dade, Dallas, Douglas, Greene, Laclede, Lawrence, Polk, Stone, Taney, Webster, and Wright. Tornado Watch number 311 remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Daylight Time, and now includes the following counties: in Missouri, Dallas, and Laclede. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 311 remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Daylight Time, and now includes the following counties: in Missouri, Dallas, and Laclede. Tornado Watch number 311 remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Missouri, Christian, Dade, Dallas, Greene, Laclede, Lawrence, Polk, Stone, and Taney. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 311 remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Missouri, Christian, Dade, Dallas, Greene, Laclede, Lawrence, Polk, Stone, and Taney. The current time is 1:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of the Missouri Ozarks and extreme
There is
southeast
one new
Kansas
tornado warning for Oklahoma.
for tonight. Weather hazards expected: elevated.
Hey everybody, we're going to get started here with severe weather coverage. Hope everybody's doing well.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Alright, so we have a new tornado warning just came through. I'm actually going to start with the tornado warning that came through about 10 minutes ago, cover that one, and then we'll jump to the next one here. So, Tornado warning that came through out of the National Weather Service office in Tulsa just recently. This one is for Benton County in northwest Arkansas. So this was for tornado golf ball size hail. This was located 3 miles east of Decatur, moving east at 20. Towns noted in the path of this: Springdale, Bentonville, Lowell, Gentry, Cave Springs, Highville, Northwest Arkansas
There is
Regional
one new
Airport.
severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
War Eagle, Centerton, LaRue, Rogers, Bella Vista, Pea Ridge, Gravette, Decatur, Springtown, Miller, Rocky Comfort, amongst others. This also includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 75 and 93. So again, that's a radar-indicated tornado warning here out of the Tulsa office for Benton County in northwest Arkansas till 2:15 Central Time. The new tornado warning that just came through in the last couple minutes is for northeast Oklahoma, for northern Craig County and northern Newada County. That's how you say that one, until 2:15. This is radar indicated rotation, hazard, tornado, and golf ball size hail. Locations in the path here: South Coffeyville, Blue Jacket, Pyramid Corners, Welsh, Hollow, Centralia, amongst others. Again, that's for northeastern Oklahoma. Should be in your interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. The other warnings that have come through recently: one is out of Texas, severe thunderstorm warning. This is in west central Texas for southeastern Sterling, central Tom Green, and northeastern Irion County, if that's how you say it. I'm not sure there. Till 2:15. Winds to 70 and quarter size hail on that. Damage threat noted as considerable. Arden, Grape Creek, San Angelo, Fisher Reservoir, San Angelo State Park, Goodfellow Air Force Base, amongst others, in the path of that. So interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. That's for winds to 70 and quarter size hail, damage threat considerable. A couple other warnings have come through in the last couple minutes here. One out of the Des Moines, Iowa Weather Service office in Iowa, northwestern Grundy and southern Butler counties till 2:15.
There are two new warnings affecting Iowa and Oklahoma.
So northwestern Grundy, southern Butler counties, and central Iowa till 2:15. This is for activity around Applington, 14 miles northwest of Grundy Center. Quarter size hail is the threat on this one. Allison, Parkersburg, and Applington are in the path of that. Other ones that came through here: Kansas, southern Labette, if that's how you say that one, southeastern Montgomery till 2:30. This was for a severe thunderstorm just west of Coffeyville, moving east at 40. This is winds to 80 and 2-inch hail. Damage threat destructive on this one. Coffeyville, Edna, Bartlett, Coffeyville Airport, and Angola are in the path of this, amongst others. Interior room, lowest floor, away from windows if you're in that area. Iowa, southeastern Monroe, northwestern Davis, southwestern Wapello, and eastern Appanoose counties till 2:15. This is for severe thunderstorm near Moulton, 9 miles southeast of Centerville. This is for quarter size hail on this one. Locations include Lake Sundown, Blakesburg, Unionville, Udell, Lake Wapello State Park, Sharon's Bluffs State Park are all noted on that. Again, that's in Iowa. And then the last one here that we have, and then we'll get to the radar. This is out of the Tulsa office in Oklahoma. Northern Adair, East Central Wagoner, and Cherokee counties. That's till 2:30. Winds to 60, quarter size hail on that. Storm 6 miles east of Fort Gibson, moving east at 60. Locations in the path of that include Oaks, Proctor, Peggs, Barron, Lost City, Westville, Watts, Eldon, Christie, Marietta, Sequoia State Park, and Ballard, amongst others. So I think that gets us for the moment caught up on all of the warnings at this juncture. Hey there, Todd. Hey, Scott and others. Thanks for joining. All right, so let's jump into the radars here. And let's start off with this tornado warning here in Arkansas.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
A new warning here in Missouri. That's for southeastern McDonald, southern Berry counties till 2:30. Winds to 60 and $50 size hail on that. Locations impacted include Table Rock Lake, Roaring River State Park, Shell Knob, Seligman, Washburn, Golden, Emerald Beach, Eagle Rock, Chain of Lakes, and Arrow Point. They note if you're on or near Table Lake Rock, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle, is what's noted by the National Weather Service here. Noting about lightning can strike 15 miles out from the storm. So a lot of folks out for Memorial Day weekend and outdoors at state parks, camping, another on lakes and other things like that. So definitely going to want to be safe if you're in any of those areas. Okay, so now let's go take a look at the radar here, and let's see which radar is going to be best for us here for this. Let's drop this one south here to the radar here. Yeah. Just kind of getting a first look at these. So again, this is in Arkansas. Tornado warning here. This is very close to Bentonville, Arkansas at this point. So yeah, looking at a couple spots here to note on this. I'm going to circle the locations here. Right in this area here. In fact, cameras 1 and 2 are right in the vicinity of this tornadic activity. Camera 2 is closer to the middle of it. Camera 1 is facing the tornadic portion of the storm, but not into the core of it here. You can definitely see that area of rotation here, and really a couple of spots there in particular between Decatur and Bentonville. But if you are in Bentonville, if you're in Centerton, certainly, but if you're in Bentonville, Little Flock, Rogers, Cave Springs, Prairie Creek, Roll, Avoca, if that's how you say that one, and anywhere along Interstate 49 heading towards the Bentonville area, either from the north or the south, or I guess it kind of curves there, so I guess you could be going eastward there towards Bentonville. But if you're coming in either direction on Interstate 49 towards Bentonville, Arkansas, you're not going to want to be driving through this area right now. Dangerous tornadic storm here. This has been a tornado-producing storm, I believe, and I just started taking a look at this. I think this had been PDS tornado warned just recently as well. So obviously be aware of that here. But this tornadic activity right now looks like it is approaching. What do we got here? What road is this? Highway 102 and Interstate 49, and just west of that, Route 71 and Interstate 49, and just south of that. But if you are in Bentonville, Arkansas here, you need to be in your safe place, interior room, lowest floor away from windows. Dangerous tornadic storm coming through here at this point. Also got some sizable hail going on here in and just north of Bentonville, and that's right over Interstate 49 right now. That's going to be getting into the Pea Ridge area. We'll put this into motion here, and let's take a look at how this has evolved. Yeah, there have been a couple spots associated with this one. You can see going back here, this is going back to top of the hour. It was originally west of Decatur. and it had moved a little bit closer to Decatur, but at that point, this is as of 1:06 a.m., and I'll keep moving it forward. This had a couple of tornadic, 2 or 3 tornadic areas at that point, one near Colcord, and then one just west and one just southwest of Decatur. So it was really 3 areas of tornadic activity in this. This was, again, as of 1:06. And then here, right around Decatur, still 3 areas of rotation. That was at 1:13. Multiple areas still there. That was at 1:20. Kind of condensed down to, well, it's still 3 areas at 1:27, 1:34. It's really cranked up more there at 1:40. So yeah, this is definitely dangerous here in this area around Bentonville. Get to your safe place, interior room, lowest floor away from windows if you're in the Bentonville, Arkansas area, if you're in Centerton, if you're in Decatur, if you're in Highfield, Cave Springs, again, Rogers, Little Flock, Prairie Creek, Lowell, Pea Ridge, Garfield, Avoca. All those areas here, multiple areas of rotation on this that have potential to produce. As we look at this, we got one area there, here, here. Really 4 areas potentially on this. So again, this is in the areas between Decatur and Gentry, Arkansas, over to Bentonville and Rogers area in Arkansas. Definitely some relatively larger population areas here in the Bentonville and Rogers areas here, Cave Springs. Definitely got to be in your safe place in this area. At this point, put your tornado plan in place and be in your safe location. If you're downstream of this, Eureka Springs, Beaver.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Along Route 62, Gateway to Beaver Springs, Beaver, Berryville, anywhere along Route 62. You're just outside this warning. You should be in your interior room, lowest floor away from windows. Tornadic activity right along the Arkansas-Missouri border, just to the south of that, just south of the border. So we'll come back to that one. Let's go up to this one here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Let's go up to this one here in kind of the Kansas-Oklahoma border region. Zoom in on this. This was tornado warned. Now it's severe warned only, quote unquote. It definitely is tornadic potential here still. I'm assuming this probably says tornado possible on it. Yeah. 2-inch hail, winds to 70. Tornado possible on this. Definitely can see both the hail and the tornadic area here on this. So there's your area of rotation right here. This is just northeast of Delaware, just southeast of Coffeyville here. And then your hail core right along Route 166 here. Over Edna, heading towards Bartlett. So you can see really what's going on here. There's actually some hail right around that area of rotation as well. So I think you can kind of see both spots here. Again, on the reflectivity here, you have the hail right along Route 166 in the Edna vicinity. You can also see, again, a little bit of hail there just northeast of Delaware. And then on the right-hand panel here, you can see just south of Edna, just northeast of Delaware, that area of rotation there as well. So if you're downstream of this, if you're in Welsh, Blue Jacket, those couple areas in particular here, let's put this back into motion. Yeah, pretty much Welsh and Blue Jacket. You're up next here. This is going to cross Route 59 in the Welsh and Blue Jacket area. You're going to want to get to your safe place. East-southeast of that, Commerce, Miami, Fairland, Afton, Wyandotte, Commerce, all those areas there. Assume you're in a warning at this point. Interior room, lowest floor away from windows. Copeland and Grove as well. Seneca and Peoria. All those areas. Baxter Springs, just assume you're in a warning at this point. Whether it's a severe thunderstorm warning or ends up being a tornado warning, one or the other, you should be getting to your interior room, lowest floor away from windows at this point. So looking at different angles of that tornado warning we were just looking at here by Bentonville. Now you could definitely see this is going back probably just before we came on here. Just looking at the can definitely see there was a tornado on the ground in this area. Certainly, this is when it was PDS, tornado warned, heading into the Decatur area. But there have been, we've actually seen multiple areas of at least brief, if not a bit prolonged, of debris signatures here over the last hour in this area. And as I've mentioned, this has had multiple areas of rotation, couplets, and it looks like tornadoes on this. And obviously we're seeing that there have been debris signatures here. So made sense why in the Decatur area there had been a PDS for this just a bit ago. Hey Liz, D, Vegas, others. Awesome group of mods. So again, seeing this here, again, anybody in the Bentonville, Rogers, Lowell, Decatur, Highfill area here, and just downstream of those areas, need to be in your safe place. Multiple areas of tornadic activity with this. We know there have been multiple debris signatures associated with this over the past hour. Welcome there, Liz. Yeah, right here over Rogers. This area here is nasty. Definitely gotta be in your safe place in this area. And again, there continues to be a couple areas here in particular, right by Highfill, and then right over the Bentonville-Rogers area. Lowell to Garfield to Eureka Springs to Hinsville. If you're in any of those areas, if you're in Eureka Springs, Beaver, Hinsville, just assume you're in a tornado warning at this point. Hey there, Pop Smurf. Dangerous tornadic activity in the area here continues to be in place. And this is not moving all that much. I mean, this has been in the same vicinity here between Decatur and Bentonville-Rogers area for about an hour, just about, or maybe a little bit just west of that, within the past hour from Colcord to Bentonville and Rogers. That really hasn't traveled much. And continue to see that rotation on the area just southeast of Coffeyville as well. Real quick, if we jump down to San Angelo area here in Texas. Ooh, we got a down radar there. That's unfortunate. Definitely see, let's see. This is right in the San Angelo area here. Winds to 80 on this. Damage threat destructive. Let's put this into motion. You can see just how quick that blew up too. I mean, if you look at this, you can see it blew up right south, right between Garden City and Stiles. You really look at this, just goes to show you how when you have a really explosive environment, how quick this can happen. Let's see, where did this start? Boom, right here. So, this is about an hour and a half ago. But I'll move this frame forward. You can start to see it go right here in the Garden City, between Garden City and Stiles. That was 1225 Central. By 1241, it was already getting nasty there. You can see hail in it already. So that was within a matter of 16 minutes. And then just over that period of about an hour, you can see how much this thing progressed from nothing to what it is. Yeah, that includes the San Angelo area here. Put this back into motion. There's just this really actually pretty small severe thunderstorm watch area here. They have a meso discussion expired in 14 minutes. This is southwest of Abilene, right in the San Angelo vicinity here. If you're downstream of this, certainly you should be in your safe place if you're in San Angelo right now. Carlsbad, Miles, Ballinger, Paint Rock, Winters, all these areas, Robert Lee, Blackwell, Eden, all those, most of those towns are outside of warnings right now. Just assume you're in a warning and get to your safe place in these areas. And in particular, if you're near Carlsbad and San Angelo, this is noted as damage threat destructive on this. Don't be surprised if this goes tornado warned as well. actually been a couple of spots here, a few spots. Right here by Robert Lee, just north of Carlsbad here, and south of Sterling City. So there have been kind of multiple areas in there, along with those destructive winds, just straight line winds, destructive straight line winds as well there, on top of tornado warning, excuse me, severe thunderstorm warning and rotation areas within though. Don't be surprised if this gets tornado warned in this area. So we'll come back to this. Let's go back up here. We really have the two clusters here at this point of 3 areas of warnings. We got this area in Texas. We got the area in the Arkansas-Missouri border region. Let me real quick jump up to Iowa. I don't want to leave folks in that area out here in terms of what's going on here. You got activity here near Waterloo. This is more for hail. I think these were both hail, and yeah, this was winds to 50 and 1-inch hail on that one. That's near Waverly and just Iowa, just northwest of Waterloo. Southern severe warning here in the Ottumwa area. Areas that just talking about a day ago. Same thing. So this one, large hail on this. So you can see the general trend here. We put this into motion. Things have really started to fire up here in Iowa, eastern Iowa now. Let's jump back down now back to the Bentonville, Arkansas area here. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for San Angelo. Severe thunderstorm warning continues in Oklahoma, where we were looking, Eldon, Westville area. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Blakesburg, Unionville, and Udell, Iowa. Then we get down into this vicinity here now. We'll zoom back in on this tornadic activity here in the Springdale area, because this is real nasty around here. We know this has produced multiple tornadoes already in the area here. And you can just see, like, right over the Rogers area. Lost the camera that was going right in that vicinity too. New tornado warning, extension tornado warning, and this is why we said that for those of you in Eureka Springs and Beaver area. You're now under a tornado warning in that area for this, which is slowly moving its way eastbound here.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
They continue to note this as this is for northeastern Benton, northwestern Madison, northwestern Carroll counties in Arkansas until 2:45. They continue to note this as having strong low-level rotation that could produce a tornado at any time. And we know this has produced multiple tornadoes on and off here over the past hour plus, longer than that. Tornado and golf ball size hail noted. Towns noted here. Some of them we've already talked about. Others we haven't said so much. But Springdale, Bentonville, Lowell, Gateway, War Eagle, Granville, Hilltop, Walnut Hill, LaRue, Rogers, Eureka Springs, Pea Ridge, Beaver, Hobbs State Park, Clifty, if that's how you say that one, Rock House, Beaver Lake, Pleasant Ridge, amongst others. This includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 76 and 90. So this continues to be nasty in this area here. Actually gonna see if we can get another view of this up here. This is right in the Rogers area here. All right, this will give us a view of this. Might run into the same problem though here with this going down, this camera, or out, I should say. Visibility here is very poor in this area. Not good visibility at all. This is right in the Rogers area here. It's camera 2 that's up now. Okay. So continuing to look at this right in the Rogers area here. Yeah, this thing is, it looks like it's finally starting to advance more. It really spent a decent amount of time just sitting, for the most part, between, kind of churning between Decatur and Bentonville Rogers area. Now you can see it started to progress more actual movement here, east to east, south.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. This is for Cherokee, southern Cherokee County. In southeast Kansas till 2:45, winds to 60, half-dollar size hail on that. Baxter Springs, Galena, Lowell, Treese, Neutral, Melrose, Riverton, and Faulkner. This includes Interstate 44 near mile marker 0. So yeah, this is between Bentonville, Rogers, Avoca. If that, again, that's how you say it, I'm just going to go with that unless someone corrects me. Lowell, Springdale, all these areas right here all need to be prepared for tornadic activity, as it mentioned in the warning, at any time. That's certainly the case here. If you're in Hinsville to Eureka Springs to Beaver and those areas, and if you are in this Hinsville area, you're technically not in the tornado warning. Same thing with Huntsville. Assume you are, because this thing is actually started to kind of move more east-southeast here. And some of the area of rotation, even some of it now, is just getting outside of this tornado warning box. So should see a tornado warning here between Springdale and Huntsville area. Maybe closer to Huntsville, but between Huntsville and Green Forest, kind of those areas all around this vicinity here. But especially right now with this latest frame, between Eureka Springs and Huntsville right now, you got to get to your safe place, because this is just east of Rogers, just east of Lowell. This is right along Highway 12 here. We know this has been producing tornadoes on and off here for at least an hour, hour and a half plus. So you can see on the rotation here, it was kind of just sitting there for a while between Decatur and Rogers, but then starts to get more of its structure to going here, and now starting to move. And you can see it does seem like it's moving more east-southeast.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Yeah, Hinsville to Huntsville to Green Forest, assume you're in a tornado warning at this point, because the way this is moving here, starting to work its way more southeasterly. You're not going to want to mess around with that.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
All right, a couple of these other warnings that have come through. The one that just came through in Texas. This is for southeastern Coke, northeastern Tom Green, Runnels, and northwestern Concho, however you say that one, until 3 a.m. This is for winds to 60, quarter-size hail on this. Miles, Tennyson, Rowena, whichever way you say that one, Ballinger, amongst others, are noted here. Actually, Winters Lake, Ballinger Lake, Harriet, and intersection area of US 83 and Ranch Road 1929 are in the path of that. And then in Oklahoma, northern Craig, northern Delaware, and Ottawa counties till 3 a.m. 2-inch hail, winds to 70 on this, damage threat considerable, and tornado possible tag. This is that area that we were just looking at in northeast Oklahoma, on the border almost of Arkansas there. Some of the towns noted here: Miami, Commerce, Afton, Welsh, Blue Jacket, Peoria, Hollow, Pyramid Corners, Grove, Fairland, Bernice State Park, Ottawa, Cardin, Centralia, Twin Bridges State Park, and it also includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 289 and 324. So again, damage threat considerable, tornado possible, and 2-inch hail along with winds to 70 on that. That is definitely nasty, as we've seen. Now, this is a really interesting supercell. Just kind of the way its life has evolved. Oof, this looks really nasty here. This latest frame as well here. You can really see that. Wrapping up there. This is right in the Rogers area, just east of Rogers here. What road is this here? Highway 12. Highway 12 between Rogers and north of Hinsville here. Just assume there's a tornado on this one. Get to your safe place. Hinsville, Huntsville, Green Forest, they're going to need to issue a tornado warning for that whole area there. And then this mezzo discussion that expires in 44 minutes from the Storm Prediction Center. Yeah, new weather watch, new tornado watch is going to be needed on that. If you're in the Bentonville area, even after and Rogers and Springdale, even after this thing moves through, you got some more storms coming in from the west. And then there's this other supercell here that had been tornado warned, now is severe warned, but also has tornado possible tagged on it, just southwest of Joplin, Missouri here, coming out of Oklahoma, right at the Missouri, Oklahoma, Arkansas border vicinity here. That's drifting its way east-southeastward here and won't get too far from you. Same thing in Branson. If you're in the area around there as well, you're going to want to be prepared for this stuff coming through. But right now, this one. Yeah, if you're between Huntsville and Green Forest, assume you are in a tornado warning right now. Do not wait for any warning to be issued officially. You're just assuming that Harrison and Ponca here as well. This is extremely nasty. Got it, Liz. Okay, thank you for letting me know about that. I did see, I only had just seen very briefly before I came on here over the last 45 minutes anything about this one because I had not been following prior. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Let's pause that. Yeah, right here. Let's circle this. Right here. That's a destructive tornado right there. That spot, that one area right here, I mean, that is just... This last frame here is of 3 minutes ago, right here. Yeah, definitely. If you're in this area here, between Eureka Springs, and I mean, yeah, unless I'm missing it here. Okay, Eureka Springs is in a tornado warning. But from Hinsville to Berryville, just on the outside of this, assume you are in a tornado warning. Green Forest, Huntsville, and actually more Huntsville to Green Forest area. That in particular, and was this however you say that one. That town, same thing. And this has started to advance itself. We get one more frame here on the CC. That should really tell us here in a minute. But if you were in these areas here from Garfield to Eureka Springs, point south from there, just northeast of Springdale, north of Huntsville, west of Green Forest, you need to be in your safe place. Assume there is a destructive tornado moving right into your area, and especially, this is, what roads are these? Intersection of 23 and 127. That's right here. This is near to just north of that. This is between Eureka Springs and the intersection of 23 and 127 here. Berryville, assume you are in a tornado warning in that area. Green Forest, same thing. It does look like it's trying to get itself more southeasterly here as this thing moves, but overall, but yeah, this is nasty. And we know this is, I mean, this has produced multiple tornadoes. Obviously, Liz, to your point, prior to me coming on, there's damaging, violent tornadoes on this. But it's even had at a couple of spots when I've looked at it, multiple tornadoes going on simultaneously on this thing. Again, if you are in Eureka Springs, south from there to Huntsville, right in between that area along Highway 23, State Route 23, you got to be in your absolute safe place. This is moving right over that area. This is going to split right between Berryville and Huntsville here. This is going to cross Route 412 here. In these areas downstream of this, if you're in Huntsville to Green Forest, assume you are in a tornado warning at this point. Just the way the structure has evolved on this in the 50 minutes or so that we've been on here. It's amazing. Yeah, let me pause this for a second here. Because, yeah, you could have two tornadoes going with this, certainly. Right around here. And right here. 2 spots on this. I'm seeing tornado damage reports, search and rescue underway in Bentonville and Rogers. And that's since we've been on here, so we know this is producing destructive tornado or tornadoes at the same time. And I mean, this just went through the Rogers area as of 2 a.m. in the last 25 minutes or so. And seeing reports of search and rescue in progress now. If you are in Green Forest, Berryville, Huntsville, I mean, maybe I'm missing something here, but like you need to assume you're in a tornado warning with a violent tornado coming your way. And again, if you're downstream of this, because now, again, this is now starting to make progress more so than it was earlier. because I looked at that period of time over like an hour and a half, and it was hanging around producing multiple tornadoes over a similar area back by Decatur, Arkansas there, kind of in and around that area just to the west of there, and didn't move a whole lot. The areas of rotation there that were in the tornadoes. Now it definitely seems to have its act together in terms of movement. J-Day Design, Eureka Springs, has a music festival going on and is packed with campers. Well, and I mean, not only is a big worry here, obviously in terms of tornado activity, but even beyond that, there's a big hail on this thing. Even if just tornadic activity weren't to have gotten into where that music festival is, that's definitely over that area. Again, if you are in Huntsville and Green Forest and get in your safe place, consider there being a large violent tornado on its way to your vicinity here. If you're in those areas, just assume you're in a tornado warning. Do not wait for a warning to be issued. This thing is basically almost out of the southeast corner of the tornado warning box at this point. If you're in this area that I just highlighted here in blue, assume that's a tornado warning. Huntsville, Green Forest to Harrison to Jasper to, again, if I said it right, Ponca. Suppose if I just draw it all the way here. If you're downstream even further, if you're in Western Grove, get to your safe place as well. Huntsville to Jasper to Western Grove to Bergman, Harrison area, back to Green Forest. It's this whole vicinity here that's in line for this thing right now. Randy, thanks for joining. Glad you found us. Really appreciate that. And those of you that are watching, if you haven't already done so, please be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and turn on notifications. That's the best thing you can do to get more folks to find the stream here. YouTube will do more recommending it to people as they're searching now on YouTube for tornado coverage by you guys helping and doing that. Again, I'm going to continue to say it here. This area in blue that I have, assume that is a tornado warning. Huntsville, Green Forest, Bergman, Harrison, Jasper, Western Grove, even outside of that, Yellville, all of them. This is going to cross the routes that are in here. Route 412, Route 62. The intersection of 412 and 62 is going to get pretty close to that. Maybe they're near to just southwest of that. I keep looking, waiting for the official tornado warning to come out in this area. So again, those of you that just tuned in, we've had violent tornadoes in the area around Rogers, Bentonville, Arkansas, Decatur, Arkansas. That's been going on for quite a while. Long track. I was seeing some social media reports noting that the Rogers, Bentonville area has search and rescue underway in that area. The tornado activity went through there around the top of the hour, so in the last about 30-35 minutes. Again, this is going to go right between Huntsville and Green Forest here. And that's Route 412, Huntsville to Green Forest. Actually, another town that showed up there. Haw, and I saw another town that showed up a minute ago, Alpena. Yeah, here, Green Forest, Alpena, Harrison, Western Grove, Everton. This thing could be going right over all these towns here. Especially even more so here towards Alpena to Harrison, to Everton and Western Grove. Tornado watch has been issued till 10 a.m. now for southeast Missouri, northeast Arkansas, southern Illinois, western Kentucky. Back out for 1 second. You can see there's that new watch that's just been issued. Goes from basically Springfield, Missouri, over towards Cape Girardeau, Poplar Bluff, to just north of Jonesboro
There is
area.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Includes I think Carbondale, Illinois is in that. Yep. Paducah, Kentucky. Union City, Tennessee. That's till 10 a.m. That's for another 7.5 hours, roughly. Just take a quick different angle on this thing. Yeah. Definitely don't let your guard down on these other areas here, too, back just to the north and west of some of these same areas here. Excuse me. This area right here, just to the west of Anderson and Goodman right here. And then this activity that's been back here as well. Don't let your guard down on either of those. Again, zooming back into this thing. When you look at this and you're looking at the velocity and just the multiple areas all throughout this thing, and this whole thing is a giant rotation. Put this back into motion here. Yeah, and there's the tornado warning.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
So this tornado warning, extension of what we've been waiting for here. Northern Madison, Carroll counties till 3:45. They continue to say the same thing here. Strong low-level rotation that could produce a tornado anytime. I'd say just assume there's a tornado on the ground. Tornado, ping pong ball size hail. All the towns they note here include Berryville, Green Forest, Carrollton, Marble, Osage, Rule, Clifty, Dry Fork, Middleton, Coyne, Eureka Springs, Withrow Springs State Park, Rudd, Forum, Urbanette, Grandview, Rock House, Kavanaugh, if I said that right, Connor, and Alabama. Again, this is Northern Madison, Carroll counties here, right where we've been focused. Folks, if you haven't already done so and you just joined, please be sure to help more people find this coverage right now as we cover this violent supercell here. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. That helps YouTube immediately recommend this coverage to more people. So if you want to help others or people in the path of some of this, that's your best thing you can do immediately. That takes just a few seconds. This whole area, again, this is pretty much going between Huntsville and Green Forest. Just this whole area. Again, if you're downstream of this is in Arkansas now. Omaha, Bergman, Harrison, Piatt, Western Grove, anywhere along Route 65. Assume you're in a tornado warning. This is going to go right across here, Route 65 area here near Harrison. It had been taking more of a southeasterly trek. Now as you look, it's taking a more east, and even in this last frame, more of an east, even slightly east and northeastward movement, maybe. So it kind of was going... It was kind of going like this. Then started to go like this. Now it started to go like this, almost. So Green Forest, Harrison, Bergman, Western Grove, anywhere along Route 65 here. Flippin, Mountain Home. All of those here are going to be in the path of this thing, and you're going to want to just assume, especially if you're in this Bergman, Harrison, Western Grove, I think Alpina's in here, Pyatt. Just assume you're in a tornado warning at this point. Don't wait for it to be issued. Just get to your safe place in all of these areas. This has a history of producing damaging, violent tornadoes. Again, I was seeing references to search and rescue operations in progress in the Rogers, Bentonville areas from this, which came through there around the top of the hour, around 2 a.m. Take a look at the different tilts on this. Yeah, there's at least a couple of spots here that be producing tornadoes. You definitely have this area right. The frames are all updating at kind of different times here, but you really have two spots. It's pretty much both of those locations. Again, there's a little bit of difference, especially this upper right panel hasn't updated now in about 10 minutes. The lower left is more current, but you can definitely see here. Let me try going to tilt 3. You can definitely see those areas here where there's tornadic activity going on. And with that updating even more so, it's probably pushed just to the east of that now based on the upper left reflectivity. So it's probably about right in here and right in here now. So this is going to be across Route 412. CH4, appreciate it. The tilt 1 here shows you definitely what's going on here. Maybe a little cleaner. Although again, it's about data on that one hasn't refreshed. Also recently here. Now it's several minutes ago, but you can definitely see how that's going. But this has had a history of violent tornadoes. Continues to be tornado warned. If you are again downstream of this, if you're from Alpena to Harrison to Bergman to Belafonte, Everton, Pyatt, Western Grove, Lead Hill, Yellville, all of you in these areas, assume you are in a tornado warning at this point. Do not wait for the tornado warning to be issued to get to your safe place on this. Put this back into motion here. This is one large area of rotation in general, this whole thing, and then embedded within that, best likelihood of where that tornado would be at this point here is right in this area here, just southwest of Berryville, just southwest of Green Forest. Right in there. And that's wrapped up in heavy precip. Again, yeah, those of you that joined just now, please be sure to help more people find the coverage. It's starting to make a difference here, it looks like. So those of you that are on, please be sure, if you've already done so, like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. That will push this out to more people. The way this thing too has been kind of going east and a little bit more southeast, then going more eastward and slightly east-northeast. Thanks for all your help, Liz. You're in...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
If you're in the area that I just highlighted within the blue area here, assume you're in a tornado warning and assume there's a damaging tornado coming your way here. New severe thunderstorm warning just came through for Texas. Southern Callahan, northwestern Brown, Coleman, southeastern Taylor, eastern Runnels or Runnels, whichever way there, and then north central Concho counties till 3:45. This is for winds to 60, quarter size hail. Talpa, Benoit, Glen Cove, Valera, Coleman, and Silver Valley are noted. Others include Echo, Lake Coleman, Admiral, Goldsboro, Fisk, Lake Winters Lake, Ballinger Lake, and Thrifty, amongst others noted on this. That's winds to 60, quarter size hail, multiple counties in Texas, in west central Texas. This was issued by the San Angelo National Weather Service office here. Welcome in. So again, all these towns I have highlighted here: Bergman, Harrison, Piatt, Yellville, Everton, Western Grove, even the St. Joe, Jasper areas. Keep an eye on this. All the way up to Diamond City here. Assume you're under a tornado warning in this area. Continuing to watch this specifically as this moves eastward. This is right now just about in or just near the Green Forest area. And those of you that are in other parts of the country here that are looking for updates, and in particular, I know some folks looking for info on Iowa and others. If you do have to go to sleep, just make sure you got multiple ways to receive warnings. The area here that's got the new tornado watch going is for southeast Missouri, far northern, northeastish Arkansas, into southern Illinois, western Kentucky, northwest Tennessee. Yeah, I'm trying to look up actually on the side here on this activity that's been in the Bentonville area. Seen a lot of tree damage in the Rogers area here. Major damage in Decatur, Arkansas. Definitely see some inside of some homes heavily damaged in Rogers. Yeah, so a lot coming through in this area. A lot of damage coming through here from the last hour or so from this tornadic storm supercell here moving through far northern Arkansas. Again, if you're in the blue area here, assume you're in a tornado warning, all these towns that are showing here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. This is northeastern Delaware, southeastern Ottawa counties till 3:15. Golf ball size hail and winds to 60 on this. Damage threat considerable. Certainly with hail, you start getting up to, excuse me, ping pong ball, golf ball size hail or bigger. That's where you start noting that people and animals outdoors will be injured. Grove and Wyandotte are noted as in the path specifically on this one. Again, that's in northeast Oklahoma. If you know anybody in the area here that's downstream of this tornadic supercell here, Harrison, Bergman, Piatt, Everton, Western Grove, Lead Hill, Yellville, Bellefonte, Alpena, Piatt, any of these reach out to folks in this area if, in case they're sleeping or not aware of what's going on here. Definitely seeing a lot of damage reports coming through in some of these areas that have just been hit by this social media. That new tornado watch is up for portions of southeast Missouri, far northern Arkansas, especially kind of getting more towards northeast Arkansas, southern Illinois, far western Kentucky, and western, especially northwest Tennessee, till 10 a.m. There's the tornado warning. It's pretty much exactly what we outlined. A little bit less in terms of distance, but pretty much the same thing.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
Boone County now is the county here that we're looking at. Towns noted: Harrison, Valley Springs, Duggar, Myrtle, Self, Red Bank, Bellefonte, Everton, Batavia, Hopewell in Boone County, Bergman, Omaha, Caps, Willis, Crawford, Alpena, Zinc, Bear Creek Springs, Ridgeway are all noted amongst others. They're noting that heavy rainfall may hide the tornado, and we've seen that it's pretty much rain-wrapped. And this has been producing violent tornadoes for quite a while now. This is a long-track tornadic supercell here. And again, back behind it, some of these areas that have just been hit by this thing, there's severe activity behind it, and activity to not discount for the potential for tornadic activity on these. We take a look at this real quick here. This is just south of Joplin. You had two supercells. They have kind of merged together here. But you can see there's a couple of areas of rotation here. Just northeast of Goodman. That was what the supercell had been to the east of it. Then you got this kind of little larger area of rotation here between Copeland and Seneca here. If you're in these areas down the street, it's Anderson, Goodman, Knoll, Jane. And outside of that, Purdy, Cassville. That's in Missouri. Winds to 70. Hail to almost 3 inches in diameter observed. 2 3/4 inches. They note it's a destructive storm for that area. Baseball-size hail and winds to 70. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Southwestern Joplin, Big Sugar Creek State Park, Seneca, Granby, Anderson, Knoll, Dodge, Goodman.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. This is Christian and northeastern Stone counties till 3:45. This is for activity near Highlandville. Winds to 60 noted on this. Ozark, Sparta, Highlandville, Fremont Hills, Galena, Spokane, Oldfield, Elkhead, Chestnut Ridge, Bruner, Selmore, Keltner, Christian Center, Ponce de Leon, Garrison, Chadwick, and Linden. are all noted amongst others in the path of this. Again, those of you, thank you for those who have just joined. You can help more folks get access to this stream and find severe weather coverage as they're looking for it here by liking the stream, subscribing to the channel, turn on notifications. Those are immediate things you can do that take just a few seconds and makes a significant difference. Every night and every time we're on, people will tell us just stumbled into it. I've seen some earlier in here say the same thing. They just found us, didn't know about us before. That happens because you guys would be liking the stream, subscribing, turn on notifications. As you do that, that helps significantly. So you can see here from this zoom out view, and let me just put this into the two panels here for a second. And you look at this, you can actually see the three areas just even from the zoomed out view that have rotation. You have this big area here that's been producing violent tornadoes for some time here, right there. You can see that second area right here and the third area right here. These are all areas of tornadic threat. The one out in front of it here, this is the one that's tornado warned currently, and it has the history of violent tornadoes. This other one, I believe, was tornado warned a while ago. It's continued to show rotation on it. Don't be surprised if you end up in a tornado warning somewhere around Anderson to Goodman to Wheaton to Cassville, Washburn, Shell Knob, Seligman, all along the Missouri-Arkansas border here. Make sure that you're in your safe place in these areas. Don't wait for a tornado warning to be issued. You're already in a severe thunderstorm warning in some of these towns, with it being noted as a destructive storm for baseball-size hail on this, along with winds to 70. Definitely going to want to be in your safe place for anything like that. Even if there's not a quote tornado warning on it, you pretty well can just assume that there is and treat it as such. Again, that new tornado watch is out till 10 a.m. now for portions of southern southeast Missouri, far northern Arkansas, southern Illinois, western Kentucky, northwest Tennessee. This tornado-producing storm here continue to assume that it's producing tornadoes here. Right now, this is between, if it's Howe or Haw and Green Forest, whichever way you say that first town name. This is right along Route 62 here. If you are in Harrison, Bergman, those areas in particular, Piatt, but also Lead Hill and down to Everton, Western Grove, you need to be in your safe place now. This is a destructive tornadic storm here that's been ongoing. Long track has a history of producing violent tornadoes. Search and rescue going on in towns back behind this to the west that this has already gone through. Do not mess around with this. Again, Harrison, Bergman, Bellefonte, Everton, Western Grove, Zinc, Piatt, anywhere along Route 62, and any of those towns, assume you're in a tornado warning, assume there's a tornado bearing down on you at this point. Right now, southeast Missouri doesn't have anything going on yet in terms of severe weather, but it is under a tornado watch now till 10 a.m. We back it up here. There's the one other area down here in Texas, then I'll jump back to Missouri, Arkansas here. This activity here has been nasty in San Angelo area. If you're in Brownwood, Texas, you should be in your safe place there. Severe activity has been moving through the San Angelo area recently. But right now, definitely if you're from Cross Plains to Brownwood, Texas, get to your safe place. Dangerous severe thunderstorm activity moving through. Again, right now we're looking at really all the tornadic activity at the moment is in and along the Arkansas-Missouri border area. This area around Harrison continues to be a significant threat here for this coming in here. This is tornadic supercell with a history of violent tornadoes. No warnings right now in southeast Iowa. Again, when you look at this, multiple areas of rotation going on right now. This area right here, here, and here. All three of these areas have the tornado potential. This is the one on the to the right here towards Harrison, the one we've been covering. That's been going on for quite some time, has a history of violent tornadoes. Again, search and rescue underway in certain towns here west of it, back towards Rogers and Bentonville, Arkansas area. Hope, absolutely. You absolutely can.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. This is for Barton, southern Cedar, northern Lawrence, southeastern Vernon, northeastern Jasper, and Dade counties till 4:15. This is for winds to 60 and quarter-size hail on this. Towns noted: Carthage, Stockton Lake, Stockton State Park, Lamar, Carterville, Stockton, Greenfield, Lockwood, Jasper, Golden City, Miller, Elba, Sheldon, Purcell, Everton, Carytown, Dadeville, Jericho Springs, Neck City, Lamar Heights. This also includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 55 and 58, and Interstate 49 between mile markers 41 and 81. So be aware of that if you're listening to this from the interstate. I know oftentimes will be folks listening from the road, oftentimes truckers that are on the road. So be aware of that on Interstates 44 and 49 as well there. Yeah, and hope, if you follow the channel here, you'll see I have a 13-year-old son, so a couple years older than you, and he's big into weather and all of this kind of stuff as well. He comes on here sometimes. He also comes with when we go out storm spotting and chasing sometimes. He's learning just like you are. So we continue to watch this. I saw someone say they had family in Harrison. If you have family in Harrison, I would reach out to them, and just in case they're sleeping or something, because this is coming right into Harrison, and this thing has a history of producing violent tornadoes over the last at least couple hours, if not longer. Shadow Wolf right now, tornado watch goes through southern Illinois into western Kentucky, including the Paducah area, till 10 a.m. Topeka, Kansas does not have any severe activity going on there right now. Mountain View, Arkansas, I would definitely be keeping a close eye on this. Now, at this storm's current trajectory in terms of path here, it appears to be going just to the north of Mountain View, but this has also had some erratic movement in terms of I've seen it moving east, then start going southeast for a while, then go east, then go slightly east-northeast, so it's kind of been kind of meandering in terms of like the direction that it's going here. So you're going to want to keep a close eye on this. And certainly if you're in the Mountain Home, Norfolk, Yellville areas, you're definitely going to want to be concerned with this, because this thing is currently working its way straight towards your areas there. Issued a new severe thunderstorm warning just to the south of this tornado warning here. Jamie, you're very welcome. Thanks for joining. Those of you guys that have just joined, I see a lot of folks starting to come on in. If you haven't already done so, please help more people find the stream here and get severe weather coverage. Very simple things you can do to take just a few seconds. Like the stream.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and turn on notifications. Those things you can do that will help other people that are downstream of these severe thunderstorms and tornadic activity. You can help them immediately by doing that. That will create more recommendations for the coverage that we're doing here. So this warning here, northwestern Searcy, northern Newton, southwestern Marion, southern Boone counties till 4 a.m. Winds to 60 and quarter-size hail. Noted on this here. This is that severe thunderstorm warning that you see there that just came in below that tornado warning. Jasper, Valley Springs, Carver, Duff, Point Peter, Pruitt, St. Joe, Gilbert, Yardle, Bruno, Western Grove. Is it Duger? Or I think that's how you say it, but if not, locals can correct me. Irby, Red Bank, Piercetown, Everton, Marble Falls, amongst others. This is part of the area that is attached to that tornadic supercell here. Yeah, Harrison needs to be in a safe place. Tornadic activity is in and around Harrison as we speak here. Gene, you're very welcome. Susie, thank you. David, appreciate you becoming a Category 1 channel member. You join many other folks that have done the same, and it all helps the channel's operations, both equipment, things that we do here in the weather room that I'm in right now, and then also it helps out for when we are out in the field spotting and chasing as well. So it helps in both things, and everything goes straight to operations of the channel. Right now, if you're in the areas from Harrison, Bergman, Western Grove, Piatt, Bull Shoals, Yellville, Gassville, Mountain Home, Briar Cliff, Norfolk, Big Flat, all those areas, assume you are in a warning at this point. Do not wait for that to be issued. And I'd say in particular, those of you that might be in the area between, is it Zinc here? So like Lead Hill, Zinc.
There is one new
Piatt,
severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Yellville, Flippin, those areas, you're right on the edge of where the tornado warning is here. You're not going to want to wait for that warning to be issued. Pascal, that certainly can happen. Ava, Missouri.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
It's northeast of Branson. I would, if you're there, where I'm looking for the name here, is it OTA Family Farm? I would be seeking shelter in the area there. Yes, because you have severe thunderstorm activity all around you, and especially coming in from the west here. And I even see one area of rotation even just to the southwest of there with this storm that is near, just to the southwest of Bradleyville here. Seeing a little bit of rotation with that right here. If you look right here, you can see the red and green right there together. That's an area of rotation. So I'm of the mindset, especially as we see what's been going on in all these towns and damage and injuries, unconfirmed. I haven't been able to look close enough at it, but I was seeing reports of fatalities in Texas earlier. No reason to mess around. In this area, there's some real nasty, severe weather activity here. Southwest of Springfield, Missouri, approaching Purdy and Cassville in particular. CH4, appreciate that. If you look at this activity here, if we go back into, you had a couple of supercells that did kind of merge together. Kind of have multiple areas of rotation all in this vicinity right here. Also some very large hail. This has been noted as destructive storm in that area. For, it was baseball size hail when winds to 70. Baseball size hail, that's at a minimum severe injury for any people or animals that get hit by that, certainly. That's another thing. Don't forget pets, livestock, things like that that may not be able to get themselves to safety without assistance. But when you look at this view, this is looking at the radar to the south here, you can see there's this tornado warning. There's tornadic activity in and around Harrison right now in Arkansas, and then there's at least a couple other areas both to the northwest and then to the west of Cassville here in Missouri. Not to mention, again, destructive hail with this one in Missouri. These are nasty coming through here. These warnings that have just come through, the one for Texas that came in just a few minutes ago out of the San Angelo office. This is for, is it Erin County and South Central Tom Green County till 4 a.m. Winds to 60, quarter-size hail. That includes Knickerbocker, southwestern San Angelo, Twin Buttes Reservoir, amongst others. So you're going to want to seek shelter in those areas. Then this one in Missouri here. This is for eastern Newton, McDonald, Berry, and southern Lawrence counties till 4 a.m. 2-inch hail and winds to 70. Once again, it notes about people and animals outdoors will be injured. Damage threat considerable. Table Rock Lake, Roaring River State Park, Big Sugar Creek State Park, Aurora, Cassville, Marionville, Granby, Anderson, Knoll, Shellknob, Pierce City, Purdy, Seligman, Pineville, Wheaton, Verona, and Butterfield are all noted on this, amongst others. This also includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 1 and 9. Again, eastern Newton, McDonald, Berry, and southern Lawrence counties in Missouri. That's the one in particular that has been real nasty with the hail. And again, do not be surprised if that were to go tornado warned in that area. That's continued to show areas of rotation on it. So do not count it out. But like right now, destructive hail from towns of Jane, Stella, Fairview, Wheaton. It's kind of that area right on the left-hand panel here. These areas that are in the kind of pinkish purple look. That's destructive hail going on right in there. That continues to work its way eastward generally. Purdy, Butterfield, Cassville, Washburn, Seligman, all along Highway 37 there. County Road 37. And then this one back by Harrison again, we look at that. I'm going to see if we can... What's a Little Rock radar look like with this thing at this point? Let's see. Little Rock's radar shows as well here. We can kind of jump between a couple of those radars now, but you can see here this thing has exhibited at different points in time multiple areas, kind of like a broad area rotation, and then multiple individual areas of rotation. There's probably even been times where it's had more than one tornado on the ground at the same time. When you look at this here, you can see here just south of Harrison near Western Grove, right over Harrison in this area, and then even up here as well between Diamond City and Bergman. It's really multiple areas within that that have tornado potential. You could even say this here too, potentially. So it's just had a rotation throughout this whole tornadic supercell. We're going to continue to watch this. Again, appreciate those of you that have joined. A lot of people coming in and out of the stream. Those of you that have just joined, if you haven't already done so, please help more folks get access to severe weather and tornado warning coverage.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Texas.
You can do so by taking just a couple of seconds to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. That's the best thing you can do and the easiest thing you can do to help other people that are downstream of these tornadic storms. So 2 new warnings that have come through now. We're going to take a look at text on those and then jump into them here. Let's see. First one's Texas. This is issued out of the Fort Worth office. This is for north central Mills and Comanche counties till 4:30. Winds to 60, nickel-size hail. This includes Comanche, Lambkin.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Another one for Texas. We'll get to that in a second. Lambkin, Proctor, Sydney, Duster, Newburgh, Downing, Energy, amongst others. Again, winds to 60, nickel-size hail, north central Mills, Comanche counties in Texas. The other warnings that have come through here. We looked at this northern Benton, north central Madison, Carroll counties in Arkansas till 4:30. Winds to 60, quarter-size hail noted on that. So Rogers area, Rogers and Bentonville area have had search and rescue going on. Now you're under another severe thunderstorm warning here. It includes areas on this: Rogers, Berryville, Bella Vista, Green Forest, Decatur. Decatur's another one that's been hit by tornadic activity and had a lot of damage in just in the last hour or two. Beaver, Urbanette, Grandview, Centerton, Bentonville, Eureka Springs, Pea Ridge, Gateway, Carrollton, Rule, Miller, amongst others. This includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 83 and 93. So this is why I was saying a while ago, don't let your guard down even in those areas that just got hit by tornadoes and wind damage in and around Rogers, Bentonville, Decatur, Eureka Springs, those areas. You now have another warning coming through your area there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
Other warning for Texas that just came through: eastern Brown County till 4:15. This was located near Lake Brownwood. That was what we were looking at just a bit ago. Winds to 60 and quarter-size hail on that. So you're going to want to get to your safe place there. This one that just came through for for Arkansas is western Marion and Boone counties. Those are till 4:15. That's for activity here in the Harrison area. This notes tornado possible on it. Winds to 60, quarter-size hail.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
This includes Harrison, Diamond City, Omaha, Myrtle, Self, Red Bank, Clark Hill, Capps, Crawford, Yellville, Bergman, Piatt, Olvie, Robertson Hollow, Lakeway, Winnington, Dodge City, Willis, and Ozark Isle, amongst others. Again, tornado possible tagged on this. Still 4:15, western Marion and Boone counties here in Arkansas. And then in Missouri, this warning that just came through, this is for western Douglas, northeastern Taney, southeastern Christian counties in southwest Missouri. Till 4:15, this is for winds to 60 and quarter-size hail on this. Tornado possible tagged on it. That's the one I was saying, don't be surprised if it goes tornado warned. Continue to say that. You need to be in your safe place if you're in either of those locations. If you go back here to the Springfield, Missouri radar, I would even say this one here definitely has increasing tornado threat on this supercell here. It was actually two supercells that merged into one. Now it seems like it's getting its act together even more here. I would not be surprised to see a tornado warning come out with this at any time here. If you are in Washburn, in particular, Washburn, Cassville, Emerald Beach, Seligman, Shell Knob, Arrow Point, all these right in Missouri on the Arkansas border, assume you are in a tornado warning at this point. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning that is also tagged with tornado possible, but assume that you are in a tornado warning. This also has winds to 70 and 2-inch hail. So already a destructive storm to begin with. But assume you are in a tornado warning in these areas. Do not wait for a tornado warning to be issued.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
More and more of this activity is going severe warned here in Missouri as well. The OTA family farm, your town's now under severe warning here. That's why I was telling you earlier when you asked, just be in your safe place, and you are now under a warning. Missouri, this area that was just warned here. Southeastern Webster, southwestern Wright counties till 4:15. And that is the area we were just talking about for Ava. Winds to 60 and quarter size hail. Seymour, Mansfield, Norwood, Hartville, Diggins, and Odin are also noted. Tornado possible tagged on this, and this is, I mentioned also that there was some rotation with this before, and now there's a tornado warning issued for the area just near to just southwest of Ava here in Missouri. This is coming through right now. Tornado warning. Those of you that have just joined, please like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. That will get more people access to this coverage as they're looking for it. People are in the path of tornado warnings.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
Severe thunderstorm warnings. This is the area I called out just a few minutes ago and said, don't be surprised if that could get tornado warned, and it is now tornado warned. So look, zoom in on that here just a bit. Right here, this is tornadic activity near in and over Bradleyville. We look on this left-hand panel right here. If you're in Bradleyville or points downstream of that, you need to be in an interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. Dangerous tornado-warned storm coming your way. This is coming towards the area around Ava. Get in your safe place. Strong rotation with this. I would even presume that there's a tornado with this at this point. This is right over Bradleyville right now. Crossing 125 there, just crossed the 125 area in Bradleyville. Tornado warning now there. New tornado warning issued.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
Arkansas, this is an extension of this tornadic supercell that we've been seeing. So let's read the text on both of these new tornado warnings. This the one that was in Missouri here is southwestern Douglas, northeastern Taney County till 4 a.m. Tornado, quarter size hail, radar indicated rotation, Good Hope, Rome, Brown Branch, Bradleyville, and then I'm going to include Ava that's outside of that tornado warning. If you're in Ava, assume you're in a tornado warning at this point. You're already in a severe warning, but assume you're in a tornado warning. Do not wait. This new one, tornado warning in Arkansas, northwestern Searcy, northeastern Newton, southwestern Marion, southeastern Boone counties till 4:15. This was located over Valley Springs or near Harrison. Moving east at 30, tornado and quarter-size hail. Again, this is has a history of producing violent tornadoes over the last few hours. Get to your safe place. Harrison, Flippin, Pyatt, Duger, Crawford, Summit, Everton, Ralph, Bruno, Yellville, Western Grove, Valley Springs, Olvie, Rush, Bellefonte, Fairview, Eros, Harmon, amongst others. Tornado warning. So 2 new tornado warnings here in the last 5 minutes have come through. This is definitely nasty here. Assume that there is a damaging tornado with this at this point. This is pretty much right over the Bellefonte.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
Another tornado warning coming through. This is for Missouri again. We'll look at that in 1 second. But in the area between Bellefonte and Valley Springs and Western Grove here, assume there is a tornado on the ground with this right around Route 65 and the 62 intersection, near to just east of that intersection, again, between Bellefonte, Valley Springs, heading over towards Everton and Pyatt areas. This storm has a history of violent tornadoes.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
2 new tornado warnings have come through now. Southeastern Webster, southwestern Wright, This now includes Ava in Missouri. That's why I just said minutes ago, and I even said it going back about 10, 15 minutes ago. If you're in Ava, assume you're in a tornado warning. You're now in a tornado warning. That's the whole point of the channel here, is to make sure that you get these warnings for tornadoes in particular before they're actually tornado warned out in front of existing warnings. So in this example, they note here Mansfield and Hartville as well. Ava, Seymour areas is where this tornadic activity is at this point, and we were just looking at that. Southeastern Webster, southwestern Wright till 4 a.m. The other new tornado warning, we've had 4 tornado warnings in the last 6 minutes come through now. Northwestern Lawrence, southeastern Dade counties in Missouri is till 4 a.m. This is located near Golden City, moving east at 30. This is in Missouri now, so not to confuse with Iowa. Greenfield, Lockwood, South Greenfield, Pennsboro, and Minot. So tornadic activity in that area as well. All of you need to be in your interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. Get in your safe place. Do not wait. Again, if you were in the area in Arkansas here around Everton, Bellefonte, Valley Springs, Western Grove, assume there's a destructive tornado on the ground. Jumping back up into Missouri, this one here also by Seymour. This is real nasty, right in the Seymour, Mansfield, Hartville area. This is that new tornado warning that just came through. This has quickly gotten itself going here in this one. This is along, what route is this here? Route 60. This is tornadic activity along Route 60, along and just north of Route 60, just east of Seymour here. You can see that right here. That's your couplet area. Your green and reds together here. That's what's driving the tornado warning. If you're in Hartville, if you're in Mansfield, definitely should be in your safe place. But if you're in Hartville, Norwood, Mountain Grove, anywhere along Route 60 here in Missouri, those towns, Hartville, Norwood, Mountain Grove, you're not in a tornado warning currently. Assume you're in a tornado warning at this point. Don't wait for it to be issued. This is moving your way. If it continues on its current path and in the intensity it is, you will be under a tornado warning. So just assume you're in one. Get to your safe place. This other one here is just west of Springfield, Missouri. This is, let me put this in motion here for a second on this. So yeah, this is right south of Golden City, just southwest of Lockwood. This crossed 37 just recently. This is moving toward 97 here. Let's put this back into motion again one more time. Put it as a single panel or 2 panel for a second here. Again, we've had, within the last 10 minutes here, we've had 4 new tornado warnings come through, 3 of them in Missouri, 1 of them in Arkansas. This threat continues, is going to continue through the morning, the entire morning at this point. We have tornado watch up here till 10 a.m. as we get from Springfield, Missouri eastward, all the way to southern Illinois, western Kentucky, and Tennessee. Yeah, this is moving towards, it's going to move between Lockwood and Miller. It's going to head into the, if it stays on its current path, it's going to get its way towards Pennsboro here. Miller, Pennsboro, Greenfield, Pilgrim, Everton areas here. All these towns, this is Missouri, not Greenfield, Iowa. Not to be confused, they got hit very hard by a violent tornado earlier in the week. Greenfield, Iowa. Pennsboro here, though, anywhere around there. South Greenfield, Pilgrim, Pennsboro, Miller, Greenfield, Everton. Everton, you're not in a tornado warning right now. Ash Grove, you're not either. Assume you're in a tornado warning at this point. Don't wait. Get to your safe place. And again, this nasty activity is approaching the Springfield, Missouri area here. So you're going to want to be definitely paying close attention to this in the Springfield area here. If we go back south here, let's look at this one that's been producing, we know it's produced violent tornadoes for the last few to several hours. Let me see if I can get a better view of this out of the Little Rock area radar here, maybe. We're getting kind of borderline on all these radars here on this. It's probably going to be our best look, I guess, right now on this one for the moment. This, again, this has a history of producing violent tornadoes, widespread damage for the last few hours. This is, we know there's been search and rescue operations going on in some of the towns back west of this tornadic supercell. So this is, you're going to want to take this extremely seriously in these areas. Right now, this looks to be in the area around Piatt, Valley Springs, Everton, Western Grove areas here. Let's put this into motion. We'll see kind of how it's headed. But if you're in Yellville, you got to be in your safe place. This is looking like it's heading straight into the Yellville, Piatt areas, especially Yellville. And yes, that's a good point there, Ninja, that there's a lot of people out camping and all different recreational things here going on in all different places here on Memorial Day weekend. So yeah, if you're downstream of this is already close to Piatt, but if you're between Western Grove, Everton, and Piatt, assume there's a damaging tornado in this area. Actually, here's an updated frame. If you're in the Piatt area, between Piatt, Everton, assume there's a damaging tornado. And in fact, there's actually a couple spots here. There's even the potential for 2 tornadoes with this. There's here.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
And here. So there's the potential of 2 tornadoes going on with this. Yes, unfortunately, I don't have confirmation on this, but I have heard of it. I was hearing reports of several fatalities in Texas earlier. Not sure of the exact circumstances of that, but yes, if you're in RVs, campers, obviously tents, mobile home, manufactured homes, all those kind of structures or situations are extremely vulnerable. You've got to have a sturdy shelter and in your safe place, interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. So yeah, potentially 2 tornadoes here in the area near Piatt and Everton in Arkansas. This is moving towards Yellville. If you're downstream of this,
there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
If you're downstream of this in Mountain Home, Gassville, Salesville, Norfolk, assume you are in a tornado warning at this point. Bull Shoals, I would assume the same thing. At this point, you're outside of the current trajectory in Bull Shoals, but this has had a history of kind of erratic movement of going east, south, to southeast, to east, to slightly northeast, to east, to southeast. So it's kind of like going back and forth a bit. So Bull Shoals, to be safe, I would be in your safe place there. But especially if you're in Mountain Home, Gassville, Salesville, Norfolk, all those towns, be in your safe place now. Assume you're in a tornado warning. Same thing with Pineville. Do not wait. Anywhere along Route 62, get to your safe place. This is a supercell that has a history of violent tornadoes. And it's now it's showing us tornado observed. Assume that was the case anyway. Damaging tornado here on the ground as expected with that. And then now we got a PDS tornado warning here. This is a particularly dangerous situation for west central Wright County in southwest Missouri till 4:15. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is near Mansfield or 16 miles north of Ava, moving northeast. Particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. As they note here, life-threatening situation in this area. Flying debris will be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Observed tornado, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning at this point. Folks, if you haven't already done so, please help more people get access to this stream. If you're one of the 800 plus people watching, if you haven't liked this stream, and if you have not subscribed, turn on notifications, please do ASAP. That helps YouTube push this to more people that are going to be looking for or already looking for the coverage. Significant debris on this going right now. This is definitely a large destructive tornado on the ground here right now. And this is another example of the movement on this. This started off the rotation moving eastward, and now it's pushing almost northeastward. So it's kind of done a curve to the left on this as it's been going along here. PDS means particularly dangerous situation. So if I pause this here, this has hammered something because it's very quickly started to have a large debris signature here on this. This debris signature is about 2.5 miles debris signature here. This is a large destructive tornado. If you are in the town of Hartville, you need to be in the safest place possible right now. This is a tornado that is a deadly type tornado here coming through if you're not in a secure, extremely sturdy shelter. And preferably below ground, in a storm shelter or other underground. Again, destructive tornado, large damaging tornado on the ground right now, approaching the vicinity of Hartville, Missouri. This is going to cross, what is this, 5 here and 38. Looks like maybe county roads or highways 5 and 38. Debris signature is about 2.5 miles in size there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Violent tornado in progress here between Seymour and Hartville, Missouri. Particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning here with this. Right in here, if you look on the bottom right, this is as of 1 minute ago. This area that you see here that I'm circling and where my arrow is, that is a debris signature. That is debris. That is a large destructive tornado right there. The only hope right now on this is that this is the way it's kind of curved. It was moving almost straight towards Hartville. You started to see it trying to curve more northeasterly here. Hopefully, you know, I don't want to direct it in the path of anyone else, but Hartville shows up as a more, little bit more of a notable populated area here. Certainly don't want it to go through there. But it's real close to Hartville. This is distance-wise from Hartville, 5 miles. Again, large destructive tornado on the ground here between Seymour and Hartville, Missouri. Debris signature Actually going to quickly take a look at what the population of this Hartville, Missouri is. Or, yeah, let's see. Population on Hartville, Missouri.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
A little over 600 people. If you're in Hartville, Missouri, and you're listening to this, please make sure you are in the safest possible place you can be at this point. Underground, preferably. This new tornado warning here is for West Central Ozark, East Central Taney counties in southwest Missouri till 4:15. This is located 11 miles northwest of Price Place, or 18 miles northwest of Bull Shoals, moving northeast at 30. Tornado, quarter-size hail, Thornfield, Long Run, Theodosia, if that's how you say it, are noted in that one. Also, multiple counties under severe warning with destructive winds and destructive hail. Taney, Christian, Stone, Eastern Barry, southeastern Lawrence counties till 4:30. 2-inch hail, winds to 70. This includes Branson. This also has tornado possible tagged on it. Damage threat considerable. If you are in Ozark, Branson, Table Rock Lake, Bull Shoals Lake, Roaring River State Park, Table Rock State Park, Shepherd of the Hills State Park, Aurora, Hollister, Cassville, Silver Dollar City.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Kimberling City, Forsyth, Marionville, Clever or Cleaver, whichever way you say that, Merriam Woods, Sparta, and Crane. You're all in the path of this. Winds to 70, hail larger than golf ball size, tornado possible tagged on it. People and animals outdoors will be injured, as noted in the warning text. I'm going to come back to this PDS warning in a second. We got 5 active tornado warnings here right now. So try to get to all of these. Tornadic activity... northeast of Bradleyville. That one had a debris signature on it as well. Looks like that hit something. Let me zoom in on that. That looks like the debris signature that showed up on that was right in the Bradleyville area. Debris
there are
showed
2
up.
new warnings affecting Arkansas.
Couple of spots of debris signature showed up on that, but right around Bradleyville, looks like somewhere in and right near Bradleyville got hit with debris signature showing on that. So a tornado did occur there. If you're in Ava or just south of Ava, you need to be in your safe place. That would be along looks like County Road 5. If you're just to the south of that one, that one's quickly ramped up too here. If you're in this area around Theodosia, right along Route 160, that's potentially a big problem as well here. That's heading towards near to just north of the Gainesville area here. Excuse me. This is going to cross, looks like cross 5 there. We go, actually, where's that other tornado warning? Back here by Greenfield. Let's take a look at this one. This is in Missouri, not Greenfield, Iowa. Hopefully this one won't be extended, but you should be in your safe place around Greenfield, Pilgrim areas, Dadeville, Walnut Grove, Ash Grove. Oops. And we go back down to this storm that's been down here. This very well has 2 tornadoes on the ground, possibly 2, even possibly 3. One, that's most notable. 2, 3, right there. This is the one that's had a history of producing multiple violent tornadoes over the last few hours. This is a long-track tornadic supercell with a history of violent tornadoes. And you definitely got this area, Pyatt. That's a destructive tornado right there. So I'm going to just read the text on that. Those of you that are watching, you just joined, please like the stream, subscribe, turn on notifications. That will get YouTube to push this to more people in the path of these tornadoes. Central Marion, East Central Boone, Northwestern Baxter counties, and North Central Arkansas till 4:45. This is confirmed tornado. We see debris signature on radar. This was located over Pyatt. Looks like it's now moved just to the east of there, but has definitely hit Pyatt and caused significant damage. Towns noted in the path of this: Mountain Home, Yellville, Flippin, Norfolk, Arcawana, Bull Shoals State Park, Colfax, Summit, Fairview, Eros, Bull Shoals, Gassville, Lakeview, Pyatt, Ozark Regional Airport, Ship, Cotter, Midway, Buford, and Ray Valley. Once again, this is a confirmed destructive tornado on the ground as we speak. So yes, so right now we have the potential for 2, could even be 3 tornadoes, but certainly 1 destructive one definitely on the ground. But there's really the potential for 3 in this area here. And again, this is one that has produced multiple tornadoes. The damaging one is right there that I just circled. Then the second area is here, right around Yellville. Third area coming into the Pyatt. Pyatt just got hit. And this third area of rotation on the back end of this is coming through now as well. So you're going to want to be underground if you can be. And if not, interior room, lowest floor of the sturdiest structure possible. In Pyatt to Summit to Yellville, Flippin, Gassville, all those areas. This destructive tornado right now is between Pyatt and Summit along Route 62. That debris signature here is crossing the intersection of 62 and 125. So that damaging tornado is right at 62 and 125 along and just north of 62 and along and just north of the intersection of 125 and 62. It has a debris signature with it. So we know there's a confirmed tornado. It looks like where that debris started was in the town of Pyatt. And again, this is a tornadic supercell that's been ongoing for a few to several hours now and has produced multiple violent tornadoes. So if I pause this, I want to see exactly here where this debris signature started. Actually, this debris signature was actually ongoing for a little while here. Yeah. So this debris signature started, looks like it first hit. Let's go back here. let's hold on. Zoom in here. Yeah, it looks like it first hit around the town of Belafonte, or Belfonte, if that's how you say it. It actually looks like there's probably more than one tornado with that. Also, one by to west of Harrison and by Belafonte. But that debris signature started right around or just south of Belafonte along Route 65, and then went near Everton, between Everton and Piatt, and then curved and really became more significant right over Piatt. It looks like this thing really maxed out right over Piatt, basically. Or very close to it at Route 6, intersection of Route 62 and 125 at Piatt. It's continuing to do damage there. Whoops, where'd that go? Continuing to produce damage right in that area there along Route 62. Yeah. Let's go back up here real quick to this. Tornado warning had been up here. This is was the PDS one, I think. Yeah. So the good news, that PDS tornado warning is no longer a tornado warning at all. So you can see that thing, the debris really like fanned out on that. Looks like it hit right around the town of Bradleyville, did some significant damage around there, and then started to curve more north-northeast. The debris signature fanned out. You also don't see the strong rotation like you were seeing before on that. That tornado warning to the south near Gainesville.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Missouri.
Still continues to be worth noting there. So between Theodosia and Gainesville. And this was this one too. No, this was the other PDS one actually. It's not PDS now. Boy, this really hit something. It goes from nothing to an immediate solid debris signature here. Where is it? Let's see. Right there. It looks like it's touched down right around 342, a little before that. It's really started to produce debris over whatever is right here along whatever this County Road F. Hit something right there. And then on the next frame, at 344, you had a solid debris signature there. Right there. North of 60, southwest of Hartville, between Seymour and Hartville, whatever is right in this area, got hit. And then that debris signature kind of fanned out from there. Yeah, that's terrible. So we've had, in the last 20 minutes or so, we've had multiple tornadoes doing damage on the ground in Missouri and Arkansas.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
Let's go back down here to the southern one here. That's been the big tornadic supercell for quite a while. And I need to go to the Springfield one here. So this continues to have a tornado with this. This is that ongoing tornadic supercell that's been going on for hours now. Long track history of violent tornadoes. Continues to kind of cycle itself and then have multiple areas of rotation. All in this area. This whole kind of hook area here has rotation with it. Let's see here. Off to the side. Maggie Travels 6-2. What town is that specifically you're looking for? This new tornado warning that just came through in Missouri is for northeastern Ozark County till 4:45. This was located 8 miles west of Gainesville. That's the one we were looking at before. Tornado quarter size hail on that. Dora, Rockbridge, Brixie, Sycamore, Wilhoit, amongst others on that. Interior room, lowest floor away from windows if you're in that area. Also in Missouri, winds to 60, quarter size hail for southeastern Hickory, northern Webster, Dallas, southeastern Cedar, Polk, Laclede, northern Greene, and eastern Dade counties. This includes Lebanon in Missouri, amongst others all around there. But a lot of these places are noting state parks and so forth on this.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Missouri.
Crossville, Illinois. So there, Maggie, so that actually is tornado watch till 10 a.m. There is not an active tornado warning in Illinois at this point in time. And there, up to this point, there hasn't been since I've been on. So I've been on for a little over 2.5 hours. I know Illinois has not had one yet. It is under a watch, though, southern Illinois down towards Carbondale and some of those other areas down there. Okay, back to this storm here. So again, this has had a history of violent tornadoes. This is in the Mountain Home area, coming towards there. Gassville, it's in the Yellville area. We've seen debris on this. Assume that there's a destructive tornado on the ground with this in the area between Yellville, Flippin, Summit, Gassville, and heading towards Mountain Home in Arkansas here. Also, if you are in the towns of Norfolk, Salesville, Briar Cliff, you're just outside the tornado warning box. You're in a severe thunderstorm warning. Assume you're in a tornado warning and assume you have a destructive tornado heading towards you at this point. This tornado warning that was continued here in Missouri. This continues to be showing strong rotation here, just northwest of Gainesville, along and north of Route 160, along 5 there. That one continues to have strong rotation with it. Behind that, you got these destructive storms between Green Forest and Branson.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
You got, here's these other ones. Now there's a tornado warning near Lebanon, Missouri, just west of there. This tornado warning continues here in Missouri near Hartville. This is the one that has produced a damaging tornado. It had been producing a tornado. So again, we were saying before in Hartville, you should have been in your safe place and still be in your safe place there. So in Missouri, yeah, that was northeastern Wright County till 4:45. That's the one we were just looking at. Hartville, Mains, and Graff. Interior room, lowest floor away from windows there, preferably underground. This new one that just came through less than a minute ago, central Dallas County, southwest Missouri till 4:45. This was located over Buffalo, Bennett Spring State Park, Buffalo, Windyville, Long Lane, and Foose are all noted there. So again, I continue to see a lot of like state parks and rec areas and stuff noted on these, and people out on a weekend like this, on Memorial Day weekend, in things like RVs or campers or out camping and other things like that. So we have 4 different tornado warnings going right now. And tornado possible on multiple of the severe thunderstorm warnings at this point. This is all centered around, kind of in and around the Springfield, Missouri area, especially just to the east and southeast of Springfield, Missouri in particular. Lebanon area down into northern Arkansas here. If I put this for a moment on the 2 panel here, zoom in a little bit more. This gives you kind of a view all at once of these tornado warnings. We can look at all the areas of rotation here. So you got 1, 2, 3, and then you got multiple things going on down here. All those areas in blue are all tornadic areas of these storms. This one in Arkansas, though, has been a long track violent tornado producer here. This is really nasty. You were in Mountain Home and Gassville and Briar Cliff, Arkansas. You need to be in your safe place. Keep trying to look and see if I can find any other signs of damage. I've seen a lot of on social media of stuff back in the Rogers and Bentonville, Arkansas area earlier. I haven't had a chance to really look too much at the more recent activity here for damage. But yeah, Mountain Home here, you've got to get to your safe place. This thing just continues to have multiple areas of just a whole large rotating area here with then multiple embedded, more intense areas of rotation that could be producing multiple tornadoes at once with this. Hey there, Charm. Thanks for joining. Screen 4 is the debris signature screen.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas. This is for northwestern Searcy, northeastern Newton, northwestern Marion, and Boone counties till 4:45. Winds to 60, quarter-size hail. Harrison, Bergman, Valley Springs, Duger, Myrtle, Self, Winnington, Dodge City, Willis, Diamond City, Western Grove, Piatt, Omaha, Olvie, Robertson Hollow, Red Bank, Clark Hill, Caps, Crawford, all noted on this. Those of you that are on the stream have just joined in too. Help more people get access to the channel and coverage here through YouTube recommendations. Easy thing you can do to help people in the path of these tornadoes is just to like the stream, subscribe, turn on notifications. That will allow more people to find the stream, and we see a lot of people saying that that's how they're finding it. So Mountain Home, Salesville, and this is why I was saying before, whatever it was, 10, 15 plus minutes ago, if you were in Briar Cliff, Salesville, Norfolk, assume you were in a tornado warning. You're now in the tornado warning. Same thing with Pineville.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
New tornado warning, Arkansas. That might be what we're already looking at here. Yeah. And I think I can actually pull up. Let me see here. I'd actually like to get camera up here for Mountain Home area. I think there is one. We can keep an eye on this storm as it comes into that area. So give me 1 second to pull that up. Yeah, there's a few cameras here in the Mountain Home area. I'm going to pull one of these up here. Let's see here. Yeah, this was a good one to pull up to be able to keep an eye on what's going on in Mountain Home. So the camera one that I'm about to pull up is immediately in the path of this big tornadic supercell here, and it's coming through. So you're going to want to keep an eye on that one right below my screen there. There's another one in the path of severe activity in Arkansas as well. Got that. Again, just pulling up a couple of views so we can see what's going on. Again, if you were in...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
If you were in the Mountain Home, Gassville, Salesville, Norfolk area, you need to be in your safe place. If you're in Pineville, and if you're just downstream of this here, if you are in Viola, Salem, Horseshoe Bend, and Franklin, especially if you're in Viola, Salem, and Horseshoe Bend, get to your safe place. You're not in a tornado warning right now. Assume you're in a tornado warning. Don't wait for the warning to be issued. You have a few extra minutes then to get yourself to your safe place. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, this looks as intense as it's looked. I would assume that there's a destructive tornado or tornadoes on the ground with this at this point. Pull one more here. Last one here is Henderson area here, Norfolk Lake. So all of these areas now, 3 of the 4 cameras are under either severe thunderstorm or tornado warnings at this point. Again, if you are in from Mountain Home to Briar Cliff, Salesville, and Norfolk, in Arkansas, interior room, lowest floor away from windows. Assume that there is a damaging tornado or tornadoes on the ground with this. This is a very long track. Tornadic supercell has been ongoing for several hours now, has produced multiple violent tornadoes, and is continuing to have tornado warnings with it. This one further to the north now is a PDS tornado warning here. Let's zoom in on this one. Yeah, that's a, let's see here. So this has a debris signature with it as well. CC drop right here. This is the one that we've been looking at. It's just north of Gainesville. Looks like this started to hit something here. Let's see, where was it? Looks like it started to hit something right north of Gainesville along 5, just east of 5 there. Now started at around 4:19 a.m. here. And then you can see that debris signature. This is it right here. This is your CC drop. So this is basically showing you where there's debris from the tornado currently.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
New tornado warning in Missouri. And this was another one that has the potential for multiple tornadoes here. There's 2 spots on this that have it going here, potentially. We know the one is definitely. Your damaging tornado is in the left circle, but on the right circle there's also a strong rotation right there too. All part of obviously the same area of the storm, but 2 distinct spots showing up there. And now there's that tornado warning that just came through. That's a second tornado warning. That's PDS here as well. Let's take a look at that. Yeah. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado 8 miles north of Gainesville. Moving northeast at 35.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. Bryant Creek State Park, Drury, Van Zant, and Gentryville are in the path of this. Large destructive tornado on the ground right now. And this is going to be approaching Bryant Creek State Park. I'm not familiar specifically with Bryant Creek State Park, but presumably there are a lot of folks that could be doing Memorial Day weekend activities there. This is a PDS, or particularly dangerous situation tornado warning here at this point. This is in Missouri, just south of Mountain Grove. Destructive tornado on the ground here. This is south of Mountain Grove, west of West Plains. And folks, if you haven't already done so, you can continue to help more people find warnings or find info about these tornado warnings here on our channel. Easy thing you can do is like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. That immediately helps YouTube start recommending it to people when they're coming on to look for information. And we've seen many people actually have been in here over the last 3 hours or so that we've been on in the path of these tornadoes, and that have found the channel, and primarily through each of you liking the stream, subscribing, and turning on notifications. So there's about 1,100 almost of you watching this. There's 391 likes. Please help get that number of likes up. That means the vast majority that are watching have not liked the stream, have not subscribed, or turned on notifications. You can help people immediately by doing that. So we had that one destructive tornado that was just west of Ava here before. That definitely hit something. And that had briefly been, I think that one had been PDS at one point. This one now, we know is a large destructive tornado and is a particularly dangerous situation warning. This continues to move along here. It actually looks like we might be seeing, might be a second tornado here. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like there was, looks like we were seeing a second CC drop right in the area up here. So this is actually two this is what we were seeing, yeah. 2 damaging tornadoes on the ground here. You have this one down here that's more pronounced that you could see here. The CC drop on the bottom right panel here. And then this other one here. So both of these are PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado warnings. You're downstream of these. If you're down towards Willow Springs area, you're going to want to be in your safe place. This is tornadic activity coming your way. 2 destructive tornadoes on the ground in this area right now. This is between Mountain Grove and West Plains in Missouri here, heading towards the Sargent's another one here. Sargent, Mountain View. And we can say with certainty now there have been at least 3 tornadoes in this vicinity, because just west of Ava we had that destructive tornado produce some significant damage along the area west and southwest of Ava. So we're going to continue to watch that. Let's drop back south here to this. This thing continues to be just nasty. This is the one that's been the long track destructive tornado. In fact, now it kind of like within the entire circulation, it kind of oscillates where the strongest parts of this are here. Right now, there's one area over Norfolk, but then the other area here over Briar Cliff. It's all part of like one big circulation, but then you see those couple of more intense spots. So that's where you very well could have 2 damaging tornadoes here. Briar Cliff right now. This is pretty much right over the Briar Cliff area. Briar Cliff, Salesville, and Norfolk. This is why I was saying now probably 30 minutes ago to get to your safe place long before the warning was actually issued in this area, to make sure you were in your safe place and that now is the time to do it. Don't wait. And here we are. And I'm saying the same thing now downstream of this. Is Viola, Salem, Oxford, Horseshoe Bend. Anywhere along Route 62 and across any of those towns, Viola to Salem, and it looks like 62 then goes north of Horseshoe Bend. But if you're in Viola, Oxford, Salem, Horseshoe Bend, even Franklin, but especially Oxford, Horseshoe Bend, Salem, Viola, you need to be in your safe place. Dangerous tornadic supercell approaching your area. Do not wait. So we'll continue to watch this. Let's go back to the tornado warnings to the north here. Missouri. We continue to have confirmed tornado warnings here. These were PDS. It doesn't look like they're highlighting as PDS, but at this point, but assume you can still see debris signature on the one to the south, the southern of the two warnings. Assume there's destructive tornadoes on the ground for both of these. Again, if you're from Mountain Grove to Mountain View to West Plains, all along Route 60 area in particular here. I don't know what this other route is, 63, and especially kind of near 63 and 60 intersections. Anywhere around there, Mountain Grove, Mountain View, West Plains, be in your safe place. Dangerous tornadic storms coming through. Then there's this tornado warning still showing here to the north near Hartville. This expires in 10 minutes. You know, this one has produced tornadoes as well. We've seen at least half a dozen confirmed tornadoes, at least in the last hour or so, in this area of Missouri. Looks like we've lost one of the mountain home cameras at this point. Yeah. Mountain home here. Briar Cliff area in particular right now is definitely where the most intense area is, it looks like. And that, assume that's a destructive tornado on the ground right there. And again, this supercell has been going on for several hours. This produced multiple violent tornadoes over the last several hours. They just put a meso discussion out, Storm Prediction Center. Let's see what they have to say on that. Actually, I'm going to look at that off to the side here and read that off. Let's see what they say. New tornado warning coming through here. This is what we were doing here. Just like I said, this area is now under a tornado warning. So if you are in Viola, Salem, Horseshoe Bend, you're under a tornado warning now. This is why I was saying don't wait. This is also noting it being an observed tornado, which we've already known there's been a destructive tornado on the ground with this for a while here.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
This tornado warning, northern Izard, Fulton, east central Baxter, west central Sharp counties here. This was located over Rodney, 12 miles east of Mountain Home. Radar confirmed tornado. We've definitely been seeing that. Locations noted on this. There are multiple. Cherokee Village, Ash Flat, Oxford, Salesville, Briar Cliff, Ballard, Norfolk Dam, Flint Springs, Weidman, Rodney, Salem, Horseshoe Bend, Norfolk, Viola, Franklin, Bexar, Diamond Bay, Ship, Byron, and Myron. Again, this is a radar confirmed tornado. This is with the tornadic supercell that's been producing violent tornadoes for the last several hours. You can see this right here. Violent tornado here. Hold on, the panel is a little bit different in time here. So that's a violent tornado right in the area. Definitely if you were in the, again, Oxford, between Oxford, Viola, over towards Salem, along and south of Route 62, you need to be in your storm shelter, preferably underground, but in the most interior room, lowest floor away from windows. Violent tornado on the ground here northeast of Briar Cliff. Looks like it hit Briar Cliff and started more of that pronounced debris signature as it went through Briar Cliff. So this, again, this tornadic supercell continues to produce violent tornadoes. I would tell you there's probably 2 tornadoes on the ground with this now. There's definitely this is definitely a violent tornado right here. And then this area here as well. There's probably 2 tornadoes, 2 violent tornadoes on the ground here at this point. But 2 of them there, Viola to Salem.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Arkansas.
Horseshoe Bend, Oxford, all those areas, the ones I've continued to talk about for a while now. You've got to be in your safe place. Likely 2 tornadoes. At this point, not likely, there is 2 tornadoes. Western Fulton, northeastern Baxter here, tornado warning till 5:15. Damaging tornado and quarter-size hail on this. Salem, Viola, Norfolk Dam. Is this the same one? Yeah, saying the same things here. Diamond Bay, Salem, Viola, Norfolk Dam, Flint Springs, Byron, Vidette, Mitchell, Henderson, Norfolk Lake. So camera 4 is in the path of this damaging tornado here. So camera 4 has a damaging tornado coming at it here. Salesville, Briar Cliff, Diamond Bay, Otts, Sturkey, Moco, Elizabeth, Robinson Point Landing, and Gep, amongst others noted here. Again, damaging tornadoes on the ground, multiple damaging tornadoes on the ground. Just trying to get that to load, but that one's not going to load at this point. See if I can get something else here so we can keep an eye on what's going on there. So yeah, Norfolk Lake, that's in the path. Yeah, that camera 4 is really going to be close to that violent tornado. Have another one up that's downstream of the tornado warnings here that we're looking at, so we can keep an eye on what's going on there. So got that pulled up. Yeah, so camera 4 here is the prime one, the bottom camera right now in terms of right in the path. So you can see this thing here now. Let me look at this. I mean, there's 2 tornadoes here with this, 2 strong tornadoes. Viola, Salem, Oxford, Horseshoe Bend. Cherokee Village, you're just outside the tornado warning. Assume you are in one. Town of Hardy there as well. Mammoth Spring, and that's in Arkansas. And then Thayer, I think here, that's just over the border in Missouri. Assume you're in a tornado warning. You're not in it yet, but assume you are in one. Long track tornadic supercell moving your way. Going back north here into Missouri. Continue to see this producing tornadoes. You see debris signatures on this here. Let's see.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
So we definitely have a damaging tornado on the ground right here. This is in Missouri, west-southwest or southwest of Willow Springs here in Missouri. And you've seen this thing, this whole area has produced multiple tornadoes because there's actually at least 3 tornadoes that have had debris on them here in this area. So there was a little bit going on right here. That was 1. There's 1 down there. That's 2. Here's a 3rd one here. This was as of 4:35, so 10 minutes ago. Debris right here. And then looks like you got another one here. So at least 4 tornadoes being produced. This is another one of these where it's just got multiple circulations going on within it, where it's dropping tornadoes, and each one of those has produced damage. This is between Mountain Grove, Missouri, and West Plains, Missouri, and west from there to Ava. So kind of the triangle of Ava to West Plains to Mountain Grove. So, I mean, we can safely say here within the last half hour, we've probably seen at least half a dozen tornadoes that have produced damage. At least. Now this one here, this is getting out of the radar view of Springfield and to figure out where I'm going with this now. This is getting into a bad spot for radar coverage here, unfortunately. Try Little Rock. That's kind of far too. Yeah, it doesn't really help us. I'll stick with Springfield as long as we can. This is getting into kind of like a coverage gap area, this tornadic supercell here. You can see it's starting to get outside of this. And then behind this is more severe activity coming in here to the same areas that have been hit by tornadoes with this supercell. Mountain Home is going to have more severe activity coming in here shortly. Bull Shoals. Yeah, Aqua, I mean, since I've been on, and that's just been a little over 3 hours now. I mean, there's had to have been at least dozen plus, 12 plus tornadoes just in the last 3 hours just that I've seen here in the areas I've been covering. But yeah, that's one of the more concerning things about all this going on here this weekend, with just so many people out in campers or RV type, that's their situation in terms of, Memorial Day weekend. Out camping wherever in tents, or I know there was music festival going on back towards whatever it was it Bentonville or Rogers, somewhere near there, and there's all kinds of damage in that area.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
New tornado warning for Missouri. This is for Howell, northeastern Howell County till 5:15. This is for 7 miles south of Willow Springs. That's what we were just talking about, where we were seeing some debris signatures not far from there. So Mountain View, Willow Springs, and Pomona are the three towns noted in this. So again, interior room, lowest floor, away from windows if you're in the towns of Mountain View, Willow Springs, and Pomona in Missouri here. Again, folks, you're on. You can help people get access to the coverage here. Please be sure to like the stream as soon as possible. Subscribe, turn on notifications. That immediately helps YouTube keep pushing this to more people as they're searching for severe weather coverage here, trying to find out what's going on. Can definitely continue to say there's two damaging tornadoes on the ground here. One's approaching Viola, the other one is approaching the area between Oxford and Salem in Arkansas here. This is all part of this long track tornadic supercell that's been going on for several hours. So yeah, if you're in these areas, Viola, Salem, Horseshoe Bend, Franklin, if you're downstream, Cherokee Village, Williford, Ravenden Springs, assume you're in a tornado warning in those areas. Mammoth Spring, that's actually the area of Camera 1. Camera 4 is very close to the path of this destructive tornado right now coming through here. Thayer, Missouri, any of those areas. If you hear a little growling noise, it's my little one-year-old dog here named Storm, who's kind of growling for me to pick him up. Let's put this on pause again here for a second. Look at this. And now, actually, it looks like that there is 3... Yeah, there's potentially 3 tornadoes with this at this point. There's 1, 2... And then it's hard to see underneath this, but I think there's right in this area. Yeah. So this thing's likely producing 3 destructive tornadoes right now in this area. So again, all these towns I've been talking about for a while. Viola, Salem, Oxford, Horseshoe Bend. Destructive tornadoes coming your way. You need to be in your safe place now if you're not already. zoom out on this. There's more heavy thunderstorm activity back to the west-northwest of Springfield, Missouri, coming in out of southeast Kansas at this point, too. That's continuing to expand in coverage there, it appears. It's not severe warned at this point, but notable that it's out there, though. All right, let's try to figure out here, get a different view. This is becoming problematic here, trying to look at this. This gives you another view of it, but it's just not easy to see. It's not clean from Memphis's radar, but you can continue to see this just general area of rotation here. Whole area here has multiple tornadoes in it right now. This is going to be riding the Missouri-Arkansas border here for a while as this continues to go. Tornado watch in this area till 10 a.m. It goes all the way east to southern Illinois, western Kentucky, northwest Tennessee. I'm going to switch back to the Springfield radar because I just have at least a better view of the stuff that's all going on there. Even if we're running out of the ability to see. I would also say here, what's this? I wouldn't be surprised to see this get tornado warned here again, back to the north and west of Mountain Home, Bull Shoals area. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. I'd assume you're in a tornado warning from Bull Shoals to Mountain Home, and this being another tornado warning. I would just assume you're in one. There's strong rotation showing up again there. There's also rotation showing up near Summit, north of Yellville and Flippin, these same areas that have been hit before. This is kind of bowing, but it's also showing some areas of rotation now as well on this. So definitely seeing this area start to become more intense as it continues to blast east-south. This is moving east-southeast. It's going to be interesting because this is moving at a faster clip than this tornadic supercell. This is probably going to plow into that tornadic supercell that's been producing the tornadoes for several hours here. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens when this thing crashes into that supercell. Then back up by Mountain View. Let's see here. In Missouri, this is up for another 19 minutes still. Tornadic activity in Mountain View area should be in your safe place. You're in Mountain View in Missouri. So again, if you're in these areas and this tornadic supercell, continue to either get to or be in your safe place if you're downstream of this. Cherokee Village, Williford, Ravenden Springs, Thayer, and that's in Missouri, Thayer there. Mammoth Springs in Arkansas. Got to get to your safe place. Again, this is coming in behind it. We're definitely seeing strong rotation in the Bull Shoals area here. Again, as you can see, this arcing or bowing structure here that's blasting east-southeast, it's closing in on this tornadic supercell. So, I mean, it's almost like you got a slower vehicle on the road here, being this tornadic supercell, and then you got a vehicle that's speeding much faster and coming up fast behind it, for an analogy here. But basically this thing is going to plow into the tornadic supercell. It's going to be interesting to see what happens here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. This is for southern Texas County in south central Missouri till 5:45. 9 miles northwest of Willow Springs. This is in the area that there's been that tornadic activity. Winds to 60 and quarter-size hail. Tornado possible tagged on it. Raymondville, Yukon, Clear Springs, Solo, Pinecrest, Simmons, Elk Creek, Eunice, amongst others noted on this. Again, folks, continue to like the stream, subscribe, turn on notifications. It is helping get more people to find the stream. Again, you can see these two areas of rotation now within this bowing area, just northwest of Yellville and right over Bull Shoals. And in fact, let's see. Okay, now. Will not be surprised to see that. And this has already been tornado warned in this area, but won't be surprised to see this go tornado warned. If you're anywhere along the Arkansas-Missouri border, all the way to the boot heel of Missouri and into far southeast Missouri, Cape Girardeau, Poplar Bluff, and then again down in the boot heel area, you're going to want to be ready because there is a whole bunch of severe thunderstorm and tornadic activity working its way towards you. And eventually Paducah, portions of far western Kentucky are going to get in on this as well.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Texas here. This is for central McCulloch County and northern Santa Saba County, if I said that right, till 6 a.m. Ping pong ball size hail and winds to 60 on this. As they always will mention, once you get to about ping pong ball size or bigger, golf ball size or bigger, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Towns noted on this: Brady, Rochelle, Placid, Richland Springs, Skeeterville, Algerita, Sloan, amongst others. Actually, this includes also Regency, Harkeyville, Fife, Locker, Spring Creek, and Hall, amongst others. So interior room, lowest floor away from windows if you are in those areas. Ping pong ball size hail and winds to 60 coming in on that. Camera 4. is, again, right in the path of this. To give you an idea where camera 4 is, it's right here. So camera 4, I would expect camera 4 will go down at some point here when this comes in. You can see the tornadic storm coming in here from the west. In fact, you can even see some of the more of the structure of those clouds just over the tree line in the distance there. Intense lightning with this thing. So again, if you're in these areas here, just assume there's destructive tornadoes on the ground. If you're in Cherokee Village up to Mammoth Springs in Arkansas here, and I'm in Thayer, Missouri, assume you're in a tornado warning. Assume that there's damaging tornado or tornadoes on the ground. Tornado warning continues for Salem, Glencoe, and Agnes, Arkansas. And again, you almost are at a point now where you got a merge going on here. Of this severe bowing line here. And this tornadic supercell. And then again, as you can see, back to the north and west, there's more strong thunderstorm activity. It's not severe warning currently, but is northwest of Springfield here, expanding in coverage here at this point. If we go over to the St. Louis radar for a second here, you can see there's activity northwest, all closing in on the St. Louis area. No severe warnings by the St. Louis right now. It's all further south. Then there's also activity, strong thunderstorm activity, it looks like here in Illinois here. We're definitely seeing some strengthening storms in Illinois as well. Real quick look at that. And then we'll jump back to the other area. Peoria, your Quad Cities, definitely a lot of activity coming in there. And also real quick in Texas, that's a hailer there, definitely. That's where they were talking about the ping pong ball size hail. That's also got some rotation on it as well. That hail core is about to get right into the area of Rochelle and Richland Springs, right along crossing Route 377 and then going along Route 190. Destructive hail coming into the area of Rochelle and Richland Springs. This activity directionally is still a ways out, but directionally heading towards the Killeen and Waco areas. So if you're in those areas in Texas, be aware of this coming through here. We jump back though into the prime area right now. continue to see here what we got going on.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas. Yeah, right now on camera 4, the bottom camera, you're looking straight into the tornadic supercell, this long track supercell. Literally, the core of it is going to move right into camera 4. There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
That's some. You look at those cloud structures there. That car is moving right into it, going right over that bridge crossing there. All right, let's see this new tornado warning here. Western Randolph, eastern Fulton, north central Sharp counties. So this isn't now. This area is in the tornado warning that's on camera 4. Till 6 a.m. Tornado, quarter-size hail noted. Salem, Flint, Mammoth Springs State Park, Moco, Sadler Falls, Salem Airport, Mammoth Springs, Sturkey, Hart, Fryette, Wheeling, Saddle, Camp. Are all noted.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
New severe thunderstorm warning: Missouri, eastern Ozark, southeastern Douglas, Howell, and Oregon counties till 6:15. Winds to 70 and $50 size hail. Tornado possible tagged on it. This includes West Plains, Norfolk Lake, Grand Gulf State Park, Bryant Creek State Park, Thayer, Alton, Gainesville, Bakersfield, South Fork, Brandsville, Thomasville, Myrtle, Wilhoit, Pottersville, Caulfield, Udall, amongst others. Winds to 70, $50 size hail, and tornado possible tagged on that. This definitely looks like it's getting itself a more solid kind of single hook there, right over Salem, heading right towards. I mean, that hook area is heading right into camera 4. Can't see that. I can't see how that camera is going to make it here in terms of staying connected. The distance between the tornadic supercell that's been ongoing and this squall line that's like Boeing is about 14 miles.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
New tornado warning for Arkansas. Let's take a look at that. Western Fulton, northeastern Baxter counties till 5:45. So Viola, Ott, Diamond Bay, Mitchell, Henderson, Norfolk Lake, Byron, Vidette, Elizabeth, Robinson, Point Landing, Gep. All noted on that. Real Cyber, appreciate that. You just found us. It's also due to other people that have been liking the stream, subscribing, turn on notifications. And those of you, we have over 1,100 people watching, 588 likes. Everybody watching this can help people find this more easily. They're in the path of these tornado warnings just simply by liking the stream, subscribing to the channel, and turn on notifications. Immediate thing that takes just a few seconds to do. Camera 4 is starting to, you're about to go down on probably zero visibility on camera 4. That's a crossing bridge there. That car is going right into it over the bridge right now. Oh, that is not good. That car right there is literally driving across a bridge, crossing a river, driving right into a tornadic supercell with violent tornado on the ground. And again, I continue to say, don't be surprised if... Oh, okay, and that is the new tornado warning. This did go tornado warn now. That's one we were just talking about. I've been saying these same areas so many times. So, tornadic activity here, again, between Mountain Home and Viola, right on Route 62. The same area that has been hit with violent tornado just a bit ago. Oh, it's a large lake there, Meadowhawk. Or is that, yeah, that's my bad. What was it? Yeah, Norfolk Lake. Appreciate that there, Neo Chick. Thanks for tuning in from New Zealand. Yep, that camera is dunzo. Figured that was going to happen. It went down right in the middle of a lightning strike. You can tell how bright it is on there. And if you're in these areas right now, between Cherokee Village and Mammoth Spring, where you've got this coming through, unfortunately, right behind it is another tornadic area coming right up the same locations that just got hit. It's amazing how that happens sometimes. And you look on here, like you can just see like how big of an area of rotation this is. Like this whole thing here, That's been producing violent tornadoes for hours now. Yeah, CH4, sadly, again, I haven't seen confirmation on anything, but I was seeing reports of multiple fatalities in Texas earlier. Hey there, Tom. Do you appreciate that? See, I'm going to give it a long shot to see if a refresh would pull this back up at Norfolk Lake. Nope. Many of these the mountain home area cameras are all down. This Norfolk Lake one I just had up is down. So our view in this area has been taken out. Well, we were able to keep it going as long as we could on that.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
New warning for Missouri. This is for southern Shannon County till 6 a.m. This is for severe thunderstorm over Birch Tree. Winds to 60. Quarter-size hail noted on this. Tornado possible tagged on this. Areas to note: Ozark National Scenic Riverways, Winona, Birch Tree, West Eminence, amongst others. So again, winds to 60, tornado possible tagged on this. This is till 6 a.m. Yeah, unfortunately, this kind of all just runs into the same thing here. We're going from basically Saturday event into the Sunday event. The Storm Prediction Center outlook for Sunday is enhanced over a large area. 30 hatch on wind and hail. Very significant wind and hail threat that goes from basically eastern Missouri all the way to Cincinnati and Columbus, Ohio, all the way through most of Kentucky, all the way to Nashville. Same thing with the hail, especially from St. Louis to Nashville area. And then strong tornado threat is centered around the area from St. Louis, Paducah, Kentucky, down to just west of Nashville. So it looks like Jackson, Tennessee, just about to Jackson, Tennessee. That's a 10 hatch. And then a much broader area of elevated tornado risk across big chunk of Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, northern Mississippi, northern Alabama, much of the southern half of Illinois, southern half of Indiana, and southwest Ohio. So going to continue with the severe, significant tornado threat. So it's almost, this is almost caught up here to the big tornadic cell. try some other angles of this here. St. Louis really doesn't help us at this point, that radar.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
Starting to get a little bit better view of this through the Memphis radar here. You can definitely continue to see all around Salem to Thayer there. This new tornado warning is the one we were just looking at. Central Shannon County here in Missouri till 6 a.m. That's located over Birch Tree. So the same area we were just talking about. Ozark, National Scenic Riverways, Winona, Birch Tree, Midridge, amongst others. This is always one of those things that I'm always, you know, when you talk about gaps in radar coverage, I just don't get it. There should be no reason that at this point in time that there are gaps like this in radar coverage. Continue to see that hook going on that tornadic, this long-lived tornadic supercell. Tornadic activity here right now, right in the Mammoth Springs area. It's right between Cherokee Village and Thayer, right at the Missouri-Arkansas border here. With that second area right behind it, it's tornado warned. Except that area is moving a little more east. Whereas the tornadic supercell is starting to curve a little bit more to the east, northeast, or northeast. New tornado warning there. That's the one that's in the Viola, Salem, Sturkey, Arkansas area till 6 a.m.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
This is for western Fulton County till 6 a.m. Over Viola, 11 miles west of Salem. Moving east at 60. Salem, Byron, Sturkey, Vidette, Salem Airport, Camp, Wheeling, Viola, Flint Creek or Flint Springs, Moco, Elizabeth, Mitchell, and Gep. It's like feels like Groundhog Day or Deja Vu, continuing to say the same names repeatedly tonight here. Karen, you're welcome. You're in Shannon, in southern Shannon, Missouri area. Yeah, that's definitely, you definitely see strong rotation with that one. Right over Birch Tree there. between Birch Tree and going to be going between there and Winona along Route 60, but it's moving more northeasterly here direction. Taylor, there have been many tornadoes in the almost 4 hours we've been on now that have touched down and done damage here tonight, and many more that occurred before I was on. Looks like camera 2 is having problems now too. That's area. No, it's back. Actually, it's back on there. Or it's going now. It seemed like it looked like it was frozen for a second there. Definitely tornadic activity in that area there in Missouri. And then this main area here, these are just about to connect. This long track tornadic supercell and then this severe small Boeing line here about to merge. Try again here and see if we can get any of these views going on.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
I may have got
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
gotten Mountain Home to come back.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
All right, new warnings have just come through. So 3 of them. Severe thunderstorm warning, northwestern Carter County in southeast Missouri till 6. Winds to 60, quarter-size hail, tornado possible. Van Buren and Fremont are noted in the path there. Arkansas, multiple counties, north central Stone, Izard, if I said that right, Fulton, Southeastern Baxter and west central Sharp counties till 6:15. Winds to 60, quarter-size hail on that. That includes Cherokee Village, Salem, Horseshoe Bend, Highland, Oxford, Viola, Franklin, Bexar, Sturkey, Weidman, Melbourne, Ash Flat, Calico Rock, Mammoth Spring, Norfolk, Pineville, Ballard, Flint Springs, Lone Star, and Heron. And then tornado warning in Missouri. This is for southeastern Oregon County and south central Missouri till 6:15. This was near Mammoth Springs, so this is the area that we've been looking at. Tornado and quarter-size hail noted on that. Thayer, Couch, Myrtle, and Wilderness are noted on that. Jennifer, really appreciate you becoming a Category 2 channel member. Very much appreciated. That all goes to support the channel directly in our operations, equipment, software, and when we go out to mobile spot and chase as well. So really appreciate that. So you can see how that new tornado warning shows up there now just over the Arkansas-Missouri border there in the Missouri. It's with this same tornadic supercell. It's basically becoming connected now with this Boeing line. Ultimately here looks like what'll happen is this will congeal together and all become part of just the one line that will have embedded tornadic activity going forward. Continue to see that strong rotation on that here. Just assume there's a tornado there, as there's been repeated tornadoes with this. As you can see again, the couplet there, strong rotation. It's right over the Mammoth Spring area. Folks, if you haven't already done so, please be sure to like the stream, subscribe, turn on notifications. I know a lot of folks coming in and out of the stream here. Those of you that are watching on other platforms, Facebook, Twitch, X, be sure to swing on over to YouTube here as well and do the same. It helps get more people access to the tornado warning coverage here. So again, we got this, we really have 3 tornado warnings here. We have, even though there's more than that, there's really 3 areas of focus. There's the main tornadic supercell we've been watching for hours. There's this Boeing line that's now congealing with that tornadic supercell. That has a tornadic area on it. And then you have this area up in Shannon County, Missouri here as well. Excuse me. Poplar Bluff. If you're in Poplar Bluff, Piedmont, Malden, Missouri, even over to Cape Girardeau, you're going to be in the path of all this activity. It's going to be coming your way. Boot Heel, Missouri, be ready. Dyersburg, Tennessee, be ready. Paducah, all these areas going to need to be ready. Again, then you got that area of heavy storms, not severe warned.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Not severe warned, but definitely going to contribute to torrential rain and more flash flood type issues here northwest of Springfield. New warning here for Missouri. This is for Reynolds County till 6:15. Reynolds.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
Reynolds, Ellington, Garwood, Centerville, Corydon, Redford, Lesterville, and Black. This also includes Johnson's Shut-In State Park, Tomsauk Mountain State Park, and Clearwater Lake Recreation Area. Tornado possible tagged on this. Again, this is Reynolds County in southeast Missouri. And then new tornado warning here for northwestern Randolph, northeastern Fulton, and northeastern Sharp counties in Arkansas till 6:30. The area of concern located right over Mammoth Spring State Park. Mammoth Spring, Attica, Armstrong, Brakebill, Elm Store, Sadler Falls, Mammoth Spring State Park, Dalton, Hamel, Warm Springs, Ingram, and Worth, all noted in the path of this tornadic activity here.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
New tornado warning for Arkansas. Northwestern Randolph. Eastern Fulton, north central Sharp County till 6:15. Is located near Salem, moving east at 60. Cherokee Village, Highland, Hardy, Hart, Sadler Falls, Saddle, Camp, Salem, Mammoth Spring State Park, Fryette, Worth, Ozark Acres, and Glencoe, amongst others noted here. So again, same names repeatedly here. Kevin, not necessarily. Because, for example, you can see now they're pretty much merged, and it's becoming one bigger line, but it's still got multiple areas of tornado warnings on it. Poplar Bluff, that's coming in shortly. I mean, this is just to your west, so this is going to be pretty much coming into your area within a half hour or less. You can just really see this here. This whole thing's continuing to move mostly due east for the most part. That tornadic supercell is moving more so east-northeast, but as it gets congealed here at this other area, it should kind of continue on its general eastward track here. Southern portion of this is going more east-southeast at this point. But again, you can see this whole thing still is all tornado warned along here. You can see strong rotation in the area here. Cherokee Village just to the northwest of there, strong rotation there. Continues to be tornado warned, also tornado warned just east of Thayer. So again, if you're in the Cherokee Village area, Mammoth Spring, downstream of this here, and the tornado warning now also is just north of Ravenden Springs. If you're in areas there of Williford, Ravenden Springs, Pocahontas, assume you're in a tornado warning at this point. This activity is working its way towards you. You've got this strong rotation area along with large hail, damaging winds coming in from the west. You're not under a tornado warning at this point. Assume you're in a tornado warning now. This is plowing eastward here. Those of you that have just joined, appreciate you coming in. Be sure to help more folks find the coverage we're doing here. You can help immediately by liking the stream, subscribing to the channel, turn on notifications. We got tornado watch up here at this point until 10 a.m. for this area, and expect a severe threat to pretty much just go all day. And continuing on, the whole area to the east of this has an enhanced risk for tornadoes today. So you have this going on, but then just a broader area of significant severe weather expected. So if you look at this, if we switch back over to the Springfield radar, you can see here, let me jump back here. So there's this severe and tornadic activity to the east and southeast here along the Arkansas-Missouri border. And then you got this whole broadening area of strong thunderstorm activity. Now, it hasn't gone severe warned in this area up to this point. But again, it's just an expanding area here that you can see of severe activity. Or excuse me, strong storm activity that's not gone severe yet, but is going to continue to contribute to the flash flood issue here that's north of Springfield, close to Lebanon, Missouri, points west of there. Torrential rain with this activity, and it has been expanding over the last couple hours here as it's fired up, expanding in coverage and intensity here. So again, these are your two areas to note right now for severe activity. Two areas to note: This area northwest of Poplar Bluff, and then more intense here is what's southwest of Poplar Bluff, right along the Arkansas-Missouri border here. Starting to become more viewable here on the Memphis area radar. Again, it's not in the best spot right now for radar coverage, unfortunately. But we'll keep kind of switching views here to see it. I don't think there's other cameras here that are in Arkansas downstream of that. But again, this just passed through the Mountain Home area. Mountain Home's had multiple rounds of tornadic storms come through. This long track, multi-hour tornadic supercell is congealing in now with this line that was bowing that was back to the west of it. It's all become one thing at this point. One line. Continues to be tornadic as this rides the Missouri-Arkansas border. Pocahontas, interior room, lowest floor away from windows. If you're from there to Walnut Ridge, Evening Shade, all those areas, this is coming into you here at this point. There's large hail embedded within this, damaging winds, and then also a couple of these areas that have strong rotation with them. Folks that have just joined, please be sure to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. Will help more folks get access to severe weather coverage. New severe thunderstorm warning up now that includes Pocahontas, Walnut Ridge. That's why I was just saying early heads up. Get to your safe place. It's likely has a tornado possible tag on it. I'll see here what it says. So that comes through.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
For Fulton, Fulton, Lawrence. So Randolph, northeastern Izard, eastern Fulton, central Lawrence, central Sharp till 6:45. Winds to 60, quarter-size hail. Noted on this. Pocahontas, Cherokee Village, Ash Flat, Lake Charles State Park, Highland and Sharp County, Hardy, College City, Maynard, O'Keene, Walnut Ridge, Black Rock, Horseshoe Bend, Mammoth Spring, Reno, Portia, Biggers, amongst others noted on this. So again, severe thunderstorm warning for this area till 6:45. Again, this is closing in here on Pocahontas. It's right over the Cherokee Village area at this point. This will continue to work its way east here into extreme northeast Arkansas. And this will impact far southeast Missouri, those of you that are in the boot heel of Missouri. And if you're back to northwest of that, Poplar Bluff. And again, down in the boot heel of Missouri. If you're down in, it's going to be interesting to see the Jonesboro area. It looks like, at least as of now, it'll kind of stay just to the north, but it's going to be close. It still may end up impacting Jonesboro here. We'll see how this progresses. But then downstream of that, Dyersburg and Union City, Tennessee, you're going to be in line for this. Far western Kentucky. And even the severe activity that's a little further to the north in southeast Missouri. This will start to work its way into the Cape Girardeau area, Sikeston, and then clip far southern Illinois here as well. You can continue to see here Cherokee Village area just to the north of that, and then also this part here that has been that tornadic long track, tornadic supercell. Still got its rotation going there. It continues to be tornado warned in that area as well at this point. So we'll continue to watch this. Gonna look and see if there's another camera to snag in Arkansas that might be worthwhile downstream of all this. Yeah, there is a couple here. Let's see. Yeah, this one actually should be pretty good. This in here. This is the Black Rock area in Arkansas. So this is downstream of this severe activity. Probably just do a switch out of a number of these at this point. Maybe put the Jonesboro area. Actually, let's see, what's this? Walnut Ridge. Actually, might be another good one. This one on. Sorry, we'll get back to the radar here in a second. Just updating our cameras. We're showing. So cameras 1 and 2 below me, these are downstream here of this severe thunderstorm and tornadic activity. Mountain Home, that activity's finally cleared your area there. Yeah, so Walnut Ridge and Black Rock, so you can kind of see those are going to get hammered here by this. I'm actually going to switch out the other two as well, and then we'll get back to looking at the radar here. Again, we have an enhanced risk, a large enhanced risk area today that covers Tennessee, Kentucky, southern Illinois, southern Indiana, southwest Ohio, portions of northeast Arkansas, eastern Missouri. This is going to be an ongoing threat.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. This is for Iron County in southeast Missouri till 6:45. This was located 8 miles east of Reynolds. Winds to 60 noted and tornado possible tagged on this. Ironton, Pilot Knob, Arcadia, Annapolis, Bellevue, Glover, Roselle, Des Arc, Hogan, Vulcan, Granite, Sabula, or Sabula, however you say that one, and Chloride. This also includes Fort Davidson Historic Site and Elephant Rocks State Park. So again, winds to 60, tornado possible for Iron County in southeast Missouri till 6:45 a.m. All right, so zooming back in on this. We've definitely seen that tornadic supercell get mostly absorbed now into the line. Still seeing some rotation there in the tornado warning area here. Just east of Thayer. Still threaten this area as well between Cherokee Village and Williford. And those of you that just joined recently, please be sure to help more folks find severe weather coverage. You can do so very easily. Takes just a few seconds. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. That's the best way you can help others that are in the path of severe weather. If you're in Maynard, interior room, lowest floor away from windows, this activity is working its way towards you. Or this is right on that border here. Looks like new tornado warning came through here for this that we were just looking at. Donovan, now under tornado warning. This is still with that, the tornadic supercell has been on its own for several hours. It just merged into this, what's been a somewhat of a bowing structure on this line that's come through from the west of it.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
New tornado warning here, so it's this area that we're looking at. This is for southwestern Ripley County till 6:45. Tornado, half-dollar size hail noted. Gatewood and Donovan noted, as well as Briar. So again, those areas, interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. If you're downstream of this, Poplar Bluff, decent chance you're going to be in a severe thunderstorm warning, potentially. At a minimum before long. Down, crossing the border, and then into Arkansas, down by Corning. Peach Orchard, Delaplane, all those towns, you're not in a warning now, assume you're in one. Oak Grove Heights. As well, McDougal. This is coming your way. Boot Heel of Missouri, it's coming your way as well. So yeah, we've definitely seen, I lost count of how many tornadoes it had, debris signatures that we've seen on them, confirmed tornadoes, just in the time we've been on, but it's been a lot. If I go to the St. Louis radar briefly here, see, St. Louis area in general is in heavy rain, but no severe activity. But there is thunderstorm activity throughout the area there, especially just southeast, no, northeast of the St. Louis metro area. Excuse me, in particular. And real quick, and then I'll jump back to the warning areas. If we go north, you can see some thunderstorm activity. Nothing severe at this point, but there is thunderstorm activity in northern and central Illinois. This will be approaching the Chicago metro area for too long. Activity out in the vicinity between the Quad Cities and Dubuque, Iowa as well. But again, nothing severe at this point. We go back to the Springfield, Missouri area, and you can see this. This is all strong thunderstorm activity that hasn't gone severe warned at any point so far. Has an outflow on it here. Mad Hatter, you're welcome. Scarlett, you're in the Peoria area. Thanks for joining from there. And then if we jump back down here, this is where we have this kind of the centerpiece of what's going on right now. Have a good night, Charm. Thank you, as always. Kit and outflow. Think of that as think of an outflow as the best way I can put it. When you got the heavy rain that blasts down from the cloud to the ground, think of it then as cool air, rain cool air that fans out in front of the storm. So if you've ever seen a storm come through and it gets windy or cooler and windy before you actually get any rain or anything, that's what that outflow is. It's kind of like if you took a cup of water and like immediately like flipped it upside down against a hard surface, and you'd see it just fan out. It's kind of like what causes then that outflow. So again, tornadic activity still going here along the Arkansas-Missouri border here, moving east. So for later today, so forecast models are showing all this activity comes through, blasts through the area here, will continue to be working its way through Kentucky and Tennessee and so forth. But then later today, late afternoon again, you start to see activity blow up in Missouri, southeast Missouri, southern Illinois, down into western Kentucky, western Tennessee, northeast Arkansas areas, where significant severe weather is expected again. So again, that's late this afternoon that would start to occur. So think of this as kind of round one, this morning's round, so to speak, and then there'll be, for those of you in Missouri and some of those areas, this will clear through by midday. You'll have a little bit of a break maybe, and then indications are that things will fire up. That includes portions of southern Indiana too, eventually into far southwest Ohio. So significant severe expected later today as well. So just be aware, folks, that are in the areas here. Definitely continue to see intense winds, straight line winds even with this. New severe warning just to the south of that, so that's going to get close now to the Jonesboro area. You can see how that is working its way, kind of building itself more to the south, so it does look like Jonesboro is going to be getting into severe thunderstorm activity. M10, yes, we were just talking about that.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Missouri.
All this will come through this morning, clear out around by midday, and then southern Illinois, southeast Missouri, northeast Arkansas, and the southern Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee will blossom with more severe thunderstorm activity later today. So this new warning that just came through here. So one warning is for Oregon County and south central Missouri till 7 a.m. Winds to 60 and quarter size hail. Tornado possible tagged on this. Alton, Couch, Greer, Myrtle, and Wilderness are all noted. And then multiple counties in Arkansas. That's the one we were just seeing that includes the areas just to the west and northwest of Jonesboro. This is for northeastern Independence, northeastern Izard, northeastern Jackson, Lawrence, and southern Sharp counties till 7. Winds to 60 and quarter size hail. This includes Walnut Ridge, Melbourne, Horseshoe Bend, Swifton, Strawberry, Franklin, Alicia, Myron, Evening Shade, Smithville, Lake Charles State Park, Cave City, Lynn, Sydney, La Crosse, Sedgwick, amongst others. So you're going to want to get to your safe place in those areas as well. This is also linked to the area that has been tornadic and back to the west here in far northern Arkansas. So definitely going to want to take note of that. So let's put this back into motion. For now, I'm going to go back to 2 panels here. So you can see the areas of rotation on this here right now. You got still from what was now merged, but that tornadic supercell that's merged into this line, there's still some rotation right there. And then, while not tornado warned down here, severe warned, continue to watch this area here. And then we're seeing it start to develop now more just in general severe activity further to the south and west on this line. So we're going to see a little bit more expansion south there. Also seeing some activity starting to fire up here. Not sure if this will connect or blossom more, but this is northwest of Quitman here at this point. Far southern Wisconsin, from say Milwaukee to Janesville and south and east from there into Illinois, has a marginal risk of severe today. So there is the potential for severe storms in that area. Wind, hail, and a low-end non-zero tornado threat. But it's not until you get downstate Illinois and Indiana and before you get into the more significant severe risk. Basically south of Peoria, Illinois, kind of from about Bloomington, Illinois, and points south from there. In Indiana, basically from about Lafayette, south from Lafayette, Indiana. And you start getting into the more significant severe risk.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
New warning for Missouri. This is for northern Madison and is it St. Francis? I'm not sure if you say it quite that way or not, but until 7:15. Winds to 60 noted on this. Tornado possible tagged. Some of the towns included Farmington, Fredericktown, Bismarck, Park Hills, Iron Mountain Lake, Junction City, Cobalt, Iron Mountain, Roselle, Catherine Place, Libertyville, and Doe Run, amongst others. This also includes St. Joe State Park and Missouri Mines Historic Site. Jennifer, you're very welcome. Thanks for your support. Glad your brother's safe. Thank you for verifying that, Sherry. Much appreciated. Sometimes the most challenging thing is just trying to get names of stuff, right? Towns and counties.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
New tornado warning here in Arkansas. So this is into the Pocahontas area. That's why I mentioned about 20 plus minutes ago to assume you might be in a tornado warning in that area and be in your safe place. Central Randolph, northern Lawrence, east central Sharp counties till 6:45. This is moving east at 70 it notes here. So again, tornado warning. Central Randolph, northern Lawrence, east central Sharp counties in Arkansas. Some of the towns noted: Pocahontas, Reno, Biggers, Ravenden Springs, Whiskerville, Shannon, Engelberg, 11 Point, Fender, Walnut Ridge, College City, O'Keene, Attica, Elnora, Stokes, amongst others. So again, tornado warning here in this area. We're continuing to see this be tornadic connected to this area. So yeah, you continue to see that. That's where I was circling before, saying there was still tornadic threat with this. And we see that continuing here. Basically right in this area.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
The severe thunderstorm warning now extends well to the east. Some of those other areas we've been talking about to be ready. Jennifer, thank you for validating. It's helpful. This new warning that just came out here, this is for Greene and Clay counties in Arkansas till 7 a.m. Winds to 70 and $half size hail. Tornado possible tagged with this. So this is with this area here that we've been, this continued area now that's congealed the tornadic supercell, and then that severe squall line that had developed. Now it's all kind of becoming part of one thing now. Corning, Rector, Crowley's Ridge State Park, or Crowley's Ridge, whichever way you say that. Lake Frierson State Park, Oak Grove Heights, St. Francis, Pollard, Greenway, O'Keene, McDougal, Success, Peach Orchard, Delaplane, amongst others. So again, winds to 70, $half size hail, and tornado possible tagged on this. And there is a tornado warnings on this activity as well, back to the west of this severe warning that was just issued. So don't be surprised if you get tornado warned in this area either. You should be in your interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. Appreciate folks that have just joined. If you haven't already done so, help more folks get access to severe weather coverage that are downstream of the current severe and tornado warned storms. You can do so very simply. It takes a few seconds. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. That helps push more recommendations out there, and more folks are able to find the channel and the coverage. Pocahontas right now. This is right on top of you at this point. Long, and then from there south on Route 67 to College City, about to get hit hard. Ravenden Springs to Maynard areas. Right, excuse me, right where this is right now. And again, downstream here, I would say anywhere from Poplar Bluff, Missouri, south into Arkansas, all the way to Jonesboro. That's pretty much your window of threat at this point for severe weather and tornadic activity. This is continuing to blast eastward, mostly due east, maybe just a tad south of due east. This is definitely going to hammer the boot heel of Missouri. It's also going to hit far western Kentucky, extreme northwest Tennessee. So if you're in the Dyersburg, Tennessee area up to Union City, severe activity is going to be approaching you. New severe thunderstorm warning out up towards the Poplar Bluff area and points north from there to just west of Cape Girardeau now. We have been seeing some of that activity to the north of Poplar Bluff there starting to intensify as that's all congealed into this line. May really start to try to become a more formidable Boeing structure.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri here. This is the one we're looking at. Multiple counties: Bollinger, southeastern Carter, northeastern Ripley, Wayne, northern Butler, and northwestern Stoddard. If I said that right, county till 7. Winds to 60 noted. Tornado possible tagged on this. Learning curves. This will hit Ohio is in line for severe weather later this afternoon or evening. Kind of as we'll call it, kind of round 2 happens. Poplar Bluff should be taking cover, yes. This is coming into the area there imminently. Poplar Bluff, technically, when you look at it here, is not in an area that's under the severe warning. Assume you're in a severe warning at this point. This is all part of the same line that's coming through. No reason to operate as though you're not under a warning with this. And that includes not only Poplar Bluff, but if you're in, what's here? Quinn, Fisk, Dudley, Dexter, Bernie, Malden, Campbell. Assume you're in a warning at this point. Ronnie, thanks for joining from Scotts Hill, Tennessee. If I go over to the Paducah radar, that'll give it another vantage point of this. So you can see here, Paducah and Memphis are going to be becoming more and more useful. You can definitely see the tornado warning area on the northern end here. I'll circle it. The areas where the red and greens come together. That's your couplet area. Winds blowing toward and away from the radar site with the green and the red toward and away. If you're in Doniphan area, definitely need to be in your safe place. So you can see this is severe warn now. The distance on the severe warning north to south at this point goes... This is about 150 consecutive miles here of severe and or tornado warnings in this area here. From Farmington, Missouri down to just west of Jonesboro, Arkansas now. But anywhere from Carbondale, Illinois, Cape Girardeau, Paducah, Union City, Dyersburg, any of these areas, all of you should prepare for severe weather coming within the next hour, certainly. And in the Cape Girardeau area, there's more storms firing out in front of this main line that are getting pretty intense here in the western Kentucky. Continue to watch this. So again, right in the Pocahontas to Maynard area, up to Doniphan. That's the most intense area here coming through. And then that ramps back south and west from Pocahontas. It's crossing the whole area of Route 67 here from Maynard to College City. Not going to want to be on 67 in that area. You shouldn't be on it. It's already coming through much of that area. If you're further to the east, Route 49. Not going to want to be on the road with that coming through in that area either. Should start to see conditions going downhill on cameras, all the cameras, but cameras 1 and 2 first. One right below me and 2 below me. It's right on top of College City, just about here. You're in that tornado warning there. Doniphan area, definitely should be in your safe place there. Jonesboro, it's still going to be a close call whether any of this gets into your area. Right now, it still looks like it's going to stay just to the north, but the severe warning is just to your northwest here. See a lot of heavy activity in southern Illinois now. Mount Vernon area, along the intersections of Interstate 64 and 57 area there. All you new folks coming in, be sure like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. Helps YouTube push to more people. Severe weather coverage, tornado warning coverage. Continue to have these couple of areas here that are tornado warned. The one area that is in the Pocahontas vicinity, that's the more recently issued one. That tornadic supercell that went on for several hours, it's now merged in here with this line. That was one intense tornadic supercell. Now there's a tornado warning for Poplar Bluff. It's exactly why I was just saying, even though Poplar Bluff was not in a warning, and Fisk, Dudley, and I think I said Cullen.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
You guys are now in a tornado warning, so that's exactly why I said assume you're in a warning even if there wasn't one issued. That's the whole goal here, is we keep you posted on warnings before they're issued, both downstream warnings and warnings that aren't issued that will likely be issued. Here is, so this is now out of the Paducah office it's issuing in this area, but this is southeastern Ripley, Butler, and southwestern Stoddard County and southeast Missouri till 7 a.m. This is for tornadic activity near Doniphan, which is what we were just looking at there. Tornado and quarter-size hail. Tornadic storm will be near Poplar Bluff, Naylor, Neelyville, Fairdealing, Harville, if that's how you say that one, amongst others. Some of those other towns that I had mentioned as well. So new tornado warning, extended tornado warning is really what I should say here. So the area rotation on this continues to be the area rotation that is associated with that long track tornadic supercell that's now merged with the line that's here. It's continuing to have rotation with it. That rotation's right over just east now probably here of the Doniphan area. Pretty much right in this area here. It's embedded, rain-wrapped area here. But this is your area of tornadic threat as this pushes its way east to east-northeastward at this point. Actually, another area to note that is severe warned, but should just be called out, is just east-northeast of Williamsville here. This is along Route 67, east-northeast of Williamsville here in Missouri. A little bit of rotation showing up, rain-wrapped rotation in there as well. And this area, in general, has had a lot of just rotation within it as well. Just in general, this is what we were seeing earlier when it was more of its own discrete tornadic supercell for hours. It was producing multiple tornadoes, and one point I think even potentially 3 tornadoes at a time in northwest Arkansas. You can see there is multiple areas of rotation kind of embedded within the bigger circulation, the little more intense areas, both by Doniphan and just northwest of Naylor, all part of the bigger area here that's rain wrapped. You can definitely see this also bowing. It's like the combination of a formerly tornadic supercell and a bowing line here, but you can see that bowing being that backward C shape here. Definitely seeing that, taking more of that look here at this point. Get those strong winds and surging on that. Learning curves, yeah, unfortunately and very sadly, tragically, I hadn't seen exact numbers or if there was confirmation or not, but yeah, I did see that there were reports of at least several fatalities in Texas from these storms that have taken place on Saturday night and the Sunday morning. And the dangerous thing too, I mean, when you talk about this kind of activity going on like Memorial Day weekend, I mean, anytime during the summer season, so to speak, from Memorial Day to Labor Day, but especially when you're kind of so many people on Memorial Day weekend going out in campers, RVs, you know, doing things in like tents or just outdoor stuff in general where they're out and away. Very dangerous when weather like this occurs at the same time. Yeah, Cape Girardeau's going to get hit, and we got a new tornado warning actually now just southwest of Cape Girardeau. This is the area that I was just talking about, just east-northeast of Williamsville. It had some rotation to it. This is now tornado warned. So tornado warning now between Williamsville and Advance, Missouri here.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
So this is for southwestern Bollinger. You can correct me if I said it wrong. Southeastern Wayne, northwestern Stoddard County till 7:15. This was located near Shook or near Lake Wampapello, if I said that one right, State Park, moving east at 45. So again, radar indicated rotation on this. This was the area that I was just talking about. So let's take on the Paducah radar.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas and Missouri.
New tornado warning. So this whole line has been intensifying here, and you can see how it's done so all the way from Farmington to down into northern Arkansas where it's been tornadic, but this is taking on a much better structure than it had been. Let's put this back into motion here. This new tornado warning here is for northwestern Greene, Clay, and northeastern Dunklin counties in Missouri and Arkansas here till 7:30. This is for the activity that was 10 miles east of Pocahontas. Tornado and quarter-size hail noted. Corning, Campbell, Chalk Bluff Natural Area, Holcomb, St. Francis, Pollard, Greenway, McDougal, Peach Orchard, Delaplane, Crockett, Lauren, whichever way you say that one. Again, northeastern Dunklin, Clay, and northwestern Greene counties at the Arkansas-Missouri border. So now we have multiple tornado warnings out with this.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
Severe thunderstorm warning Arkansas, southeastern Randolph, northern Lawrence counties till 7:15. Winds to 60, quarter-size hail on this. Pocahontas, College City, O'Keene, Attica, Burdell, Stokes, Elnora, Manson, Walnut Ridge, Biggers, Ravenden Springs, Whiskerville, Shannon, Fender, Lesterville, amongst others noted on this. So winds to 60 and quarter-size hail, severe thunderstorm warning here. So if you're in Cape Girardeau right now, or over to Paducah, there's a thunderstorm, strong thunderstorm activity that's coming through there right now. Cape Girardeau, you're really in the middle of that. That is not the severe activity that's coming in from the west, actually. This is an area of strong thunderstorm activity that's fired up out in front of that. So don't assume that you may have a brief period where it somewhat lessens, but then the more intense activity here is coming in from the west and southwest. Tim, yes, there have been a bunch of confirmed tornadoes. It's probably been a good dozen plus, at least, since then. There was about a 30-minute window in Missouri, northeast of Rogers and Bentonville, Arkansas. It was near the Ava, Missouri area and some of the vicinity there. I think we saw at least 6 debris signatures within about a half hour in all different spots associated with these storms. And then the one that went, the tornadic supercell that went through Bentonville and Rogers, that's gone on to produce damaging tornadoes along the whole stretch on and off since. And now that's been merged in. That tornadic supercell got congealed in with the line that caught up to it from the west behind it. But this thing is, as a line now, is producing multiple tornadic areas within it. So this is right over Poplar Bluff now, this activity. Area rotation coming right into the Poplar Bluff area here. That's basically approaching Route 67 on the west end of Poplar Bluff at this point. Probably right over that area now. And then this area to the north here, area of strong rotation approaching southeast of Greenville, east of Williamsville. It's heading towards Zalma, and then heading towards ultimately the town of Advance, Bell City areas. To the south end here, if we go use the Memphis radar, till you see activity here riding along Route 62. You're heading towards St. Francis, Campbell, Greenway, all those areas. This area on the southern end near O'Keene. This area to the south near O'Keene might be trying to get a little rotation with it as well. Keep an eye on that. Again, those of you folks that have just joined, appreciate you tuning in. I know many of folks may have just stumbled into us for the first time. If you have, welcome in. If you're returning viewers, thanks for continuing to tune in and support the channel. Something all of you can do to help out here and help more folks get access to severe weather coverage right now is to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. That'll get more recommendations to people from YouTube while they're searching for severe weather coverage. So it's an easy thing that just takes a few seconds and that you can make a direct impact to help people. Poplar Bluff right now, you're in it. So if you're east of there, if you're from Cape Girardeau down to Sykeston, down to the border region of Missouri, Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas area, area's gonna get hit here. This is sweeping the whole boot heel here in Missouri soon. And again, Cape Girardeau, just remember what you've had coming through there just now is actually not the part of that line. Rather, it's an area of thunderstorm activity that's fired up out in front of it. You definitely should be in your safe place if you're in any of the areas along this line at this point. This has the potential to produce widespread wind damage along the path of this thing and embedded tornadic activity. So again, 3 tornado warnings active here with this line. This continues to blast its way eastward. Northwoods hiker, you're camping. You see you're camping in the Shawnee Forest. We have severe weather potential coming through here pretty soon in that Shawnee Forest area of far southern Illinois. And then that's kind of round 1. And then for all these areas actually here that we're covering and points east into Kentucky, Tennessee, all of southern Illinois, southern Indiana, southwest Ohio, there'll be, I'll call it round 2 late this afternoon into this evening for potentially significant severe weather. This is going to plow into the Cape Girardeau area and then over east of there, Paducah. You're going to get in on this. Union City, Tennessee, you're going to get in on this. Clinton, Mayfield, Benton, Kentucky areas going to have this coming through. Dyersburg, Tennessee, it's going to be close. Whether this depends on if this builds a little more to the south or not. If it does, then you could get this. Otherwise, you may just miss it, but it's going to be real close. Chris, thank you very much for the super chat. Very, very much appreciated. Continue to see the rotation here. West of Advance, Missouri. This is tornado warned, coming your way. If you're in Advance, you're not in a tornado warning. Assume you are. Get to your safe place. If you are downstream of this area here that's by Poplar Bluff, Dexter, Bernie, Malden, Parma, Risco areas, assume you're in the warning. Get near a safe place at this point. Tori, you're saying huge trees down in southern Poplar Bluff. Your roof is partially off. Yikes. I hope you guys will stay safe. And it's still over you guys there, so assuming you're sheltering within, just stay in your safe spot till this finishes. Scarlett, really appreciate the super chat as well. Thank you very much. This tornado, southern tornado end tornado warning here. This will be approaching St. Francis, Campbell, Holcomb, just about on top of Greenway. If you're just outside of that warning, if you're in Malden to Clarkton to Wardell, assume you're in the warning at this point. You should be in your safe place, especially somewhere like Clarkton where you're not in the warning. You're right on the edge of the current warning. It's just to your west. You'd be if they were to issue a tornado warning now for you in Clarkton, you'd be the first up for that warning. So assume you're in a warning, get to your safe place. That's the safest bet for you. Switch back down to the Memphis radar for a second and look at the southern end of this. Because, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see that attempt to go tornadic here as well. If it did, that'd be in the area approaching Kennett to Cardwell as a Seneth. Definitely bears worth watching. But if you're in those areas, you should assume you're in a warning there of some sort, at least a severe warning. They haven't issued warnings downstream yet here, but got to assume. Let's go back to the Paducah radar. Ooh, let's stop right here. Yeah, this thing is surging east, this whole line. Flooding is definitely a threat in these areas. There's flash flood warning out just west of Poplar Bluff now. I would not be surprised to see flash flood warnings in the Cape Girardeau area before too long, especially since this first kind of area of storms fired up out in front of the main line. And it's going to continue to come into the area there and kind of back build. And then this line will come through as well. Definitely wouldn't be surprised to see that in the area there. Sharon, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for joining. Southeast Ohio, there's definitely southern Ohio, definitely southwest Ohio, closer to Cincinnati, is an enhanced risk. Southeast Ohio gives in a slight to edge of marginal risk. That would be towards evening or night more than likely. A lot of this round 2 of activity starts to fire up late this afternoon into the evening hours over same areas we're covering right now: Missouri, southern Illinois, western Kentucky, western Tennessee, northeast Arkansas, and then that'll progress its way east, southern Indiana, and eastward from there. So you'll get activity from this morning, but then potentially more significant severe weather coming through later. So still got these tornado warnings active here. You zoom in here, you can see the area that's been tornado warned here, just west of Advance, Missouri. You're still seeing a little bit of it, a little broader of rotation there right now. New severe warnings come through that includes Sikeston, Missouri, far western county of Kentucky, and actually far southern county here of Illinois, including Mounds and Cairo.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Kentucky and Missouri.
Here's that new warning that I was just referring to. So this includes in southern Illinois, western Pulaski and Alexander counties, in western Kentucky, western Fulton County, and then in southeast Missouri, it includes Mississippi, Scott, New Madrid, eastern Butler, and Stoddard counties till 7:45.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
Winds to 60, tornado possible tagged on all that. Sikeston, Dexter, Charleston, Scott City, Portageville, East Prairie, New Madrid, Cairo, Bernie, Bloomfield, Lilburn, Minor, Benton, Big Oak Tree State Park, Hunter Dawson State Historic Site, Tawasagi, I'm not sure if I said that right, State Historic Site, Malden, Clarkton, and Gideon. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 1 and 21, Interstate 57 in Missouri between mile markers 1 and 21, and Interstate 55 between mile markers 33 and 89. So again, for those of you on the road, be aware of that. You don't want to be driving through this. The new tornado warning that came through. This is for central Stoddard County in southeast Missouri till 7:30, located near Fisk. Radar indicated rotation: Dexter, Bloomfield, Dudley, Essex, and Morehouse are all noted. Also Baker and Pennerman. So those are all noted there on that. This has decided to miss Jonesboro.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Missouri and Tennessee.
All right, new warning, multiple counties. Eastern Arkansas, northeastern Greene and northeastern Mississippi, and eastern Clay counties. In Missouri, Pemiscot, Dunklin counties. And then in West Tennessee, western Dyer, Obion, however you say that one, in Lake counties. Till 7:45. Winds to 60, quarter-size hail, tornado possible tagged on it. This includes Blytheville, Kennett, Union City, Malden, Gosnell, Portageville, Steele, Campbell, Reelfoot Lake State Park, Tiptonville, Ridgely, Troy, amongst others. So again, this is for winds to 60, quarter-size hail, and tornado possible tagged on this. Hunter, you're very welcome. Thanks for tuning in from Southwest Lawrence County in Arkansas. Switch back to the 2-panel for now. Gives you a better view of what's going on here in terms of north-south here coverage of this. I'm going to switch out at some of the cameras here, so give me a moment on that. First one here, Sikeston, Missouri. Definitely missed the, shows kind of how it shifted more, a little bit more due east than the southeast path that it had been on. Because these cameras in Arkansas that were on here, it's kind of missed all of those. And before it looked like it was coming straight at them. Definitely took more of an easterly jog. Second Missouri camera here. pull up the Cape Girardeau area here. Just finishing updating our views on the screen here. One last one here. We'll do Kentucky. There we go. All right. All right, let's take a look here and see what we got. All right, so this continues to blast east here, approaching the Kennett area. That's in Missouri and the Boot Heel. North from there to Parma, Sykeston, Cape Girardeau areas. It's coming into all those spots. Most intense area of this is definitely around this, going to be approaching the Sykeston area. Right now is over Dexter and Bloomfield, and then south from there, Malden to Campbell. Those areas in particular are the most intense portion where there's more bowing on this, and again, bowing being that backwards C look, where you can get those really strong damaging winds. So again, when you're talking about that bowing, you're looking again, a backward C kind of shape here. And it kind of plows its way with the wind. It's got its momentum and it just blasts its way forward there. So Sykeston about to get hammered here. That'll be camera 1. So northwest Tennessee, extreme western northwest Tennessee now has got severe thunderstorm warning activity. Union City, to Tiptonville, definitely look in line to get hit with this. Ridgely and Troy, a little more questionable when you get south from there. You get south of their, whatever towns these are in this area. Kind of just west of Dyersburg. That's a little more iffy whether this gets into there. It looks like it may miss Dyersburg, just to the north. Travis, stay safe there, just north of Sykeston. Won't be surprised though if you lose power. Tornado warning just west of Sykeston, kind of the heart of this line of severe and tornadic storms is coming into your area. So you should be in your safe place. Again, folks, if you haven't already done so, please help more folks be able to find severe weather coverage. You can help the people that are downstream of all these warnings. Simple thing you can do, like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. There's over 2,100 of you watching. There's 1,100, a little over 1,100 likes. Kat, you're very welcome, and thank you very, very much for the super chat. Very much appreciated, very helpful. Goes straight to channel operations. So again, this continues to have a formidable bowing structure to it. Alan, you lost power now in Dexter, Missouri. Definitely not surprised.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Emily, Union City, at least when I'm looking at this here, is within that warning box at this point. And does appear in line for the severe activity to come into the area there. New warning in Texas. Is it San Saba County? I'm not sure if I said that one right. Northeastern part of that county till 7:45. Winds to 60 and quarter-size hail on that. Harkeyville and Spring Creek also noted on that. Yeah, definitely the area here west of Sykeston. Going to continue to want to monitor that area. There's been rotation area. There is a active tornado warning. If you're in Sykeston, Benton, is it Blodgett, Matthews, New Madrid, Marston, all those areas, you should be in your safe place at this point. Portageville, Wardell. And then also, just as we're seeing here, there's more storm activity. It's all congealing into this line. So there's this whole area that started out in front of the main line is all kind of coming together, part of one thing here. From just east of Cape Girardeau into far southern Illinois, down to west of Clinton in Kentucky. This bowing structure here, the squall line, will definitely kind of gobble up the area here that's out in front of it. Again, any of you from Cape Girardeau, crossing to southern Illinois down there, Metropolis, into Paducah, Kentucky, Benton, Mayfield, Murray, Kentucky, Union City, Tennessee, eventually Paris, potentially Tennessee. Anywhere within that whole vicinity and points west of there, you're in line for significant severe weather here, including the potential for widespread damaging winds and embedded tornadic activity. The Coffee Drinker Morning Show, you're very welcome. You're able to, your wife's aunt lives in Sykeston. She was sleeping, we woke her up. That's very good. And that's what we always ask people to do too, is that if you know people, loved ones, family, friends, whatever, that are in the path of major severe weather, it's always good to reach out to them, even in advance when you know there's a risk that day. If you're not in the area but your family is or friends are, never hurts to just reach out. Cairo here in southern Illinois, you're going to get hit hard with this. You're going to get hit first with this heavy, strong to severe thunderstorm activity. It's out in front of the main line, and then you're going to get hit by the main squall line here. New severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like it was... Was it issued? Looks like something came through. Maybe not. Wisconsin doesn't really have, only far southern Wisconsin, southeast of a line from Milwaukee to Janesville. So if you're in Kenosha, Racine, Lake Geneva, those areas, later today, later in the afternoon or early evening, you could get some isolated severe weather in the area there, but not a huge risk by any means. But again, for folks in the areas here that are getting hit now, this is, excuse me, round one. Think of this as your morning round, and then you'll have round two, more than likely later today, later this afternoon, and towards the late afternoon, evening hours. Hey there, Steve. Continue to see some rotation trying to be in the area here near Sykeston. Put this. This continues to hold together, approaching Paducah, Mayfield, Union City, Murray, Kentucky areas. I imagine there'd have to be some sort of a downstream watch issued here. Emily, Nashville definitely has a threat of significant severe weather today. Even if this scoots just to the north of there later today.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois and Missouri.
So yeah, that's what I was just saying. Sykeston, there's still areas of rotation here in the vicinity, and now tornado warning including Sykeston and Charleston here in Missouri. Actually into the far southern Illinois county as well here. So in southern Illinois, south central Alexander County, and in Missouri, northern Mississippi, southern Scott, and north central New Madrid counties. Till 7:45. This was located over Morehouse, moving east at 70. So Sykeston, Bertrand, Charleston, Wyatt, Minor noted, Wilson City, amongst others, and then for those on the interstates, 57 in Missouri between mile markers 1 and 21, and Interstate 55 between mile markers 63 and 77 for those of you that are on the road. This is also one of those situations where I would not be trying to drive on the interstate during this at this point. Can I expect to see that Sykeston camera should be getting pretty bad here in a moment. And you're also starting to see some in that, is it Haiti, Missouri? Starting to see some structure on this camera. Coming through there. Indianapolis has the threat of significant severe weather later today. Cheech, you're in the metropolis area, yeah. You're going to want to be Get into your safe place. You're downstream of this here. Cairo in Illinois, Mounds in Kentucky here, La Center, Blandville, Bardwell. I'd assume you're in a tornado warning as well. Olmsted there, it looks like in Illinois on the Kentucky border, same thing. Anybody in that area should be in their safe place. Really anywhere, again, along this line as this comes through should be in their safe place. Yeah, and you can see here there's an area of rotation just southwest of Morley here. Right in this area. All this stuff is rain wrapped. Heading towards Blodgett area. And then continued threat in the Sykeston area here. What they actually called out was what's Morehouse there. Let me back this up actually and look at this. Look for one more frame on this. Keeping an eye on the for a CC drop here in the area near Sykeston. Conditions going downhill on camera 1 below me. That is the Sykeston area there. Yeah, here it comes into camera 1 below me now. Wind is going, rain's starting to go sideways. Visibility is going down quick. There's a car trying to drive through it on the interstate there. That wind is roaring there.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
New tornado warning in Missouri. This could be for this activity here. We were just looking at it's on the northern end of this warning, or it could be the area further south. Nope, it's further south. So there's it by Wardell. Portageville area. Put this back into motion. So this is tornado warning for southwestern New Madrid County, southeast Missouri till 7:45. This is also noted as moving east at 70. Portageville and Bessie are in line. Interstate 55 between mile markers 32 and 38. You're not going to want to be anywhere on Interstate 55 during this. That tornado warning here . Appreciate that there, Alan. Another tornado warning.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri and Tennessee.
This is our first tornado warning in Tennessee as part of this now. So in southeast Missouri, northeastern Pemiscot, that's how I say it, and then West Tennessee, Obion, and northwestern Obion and northeastern Lake County till 8:15. tornado and quarter-size hail. So Portageville, Tiptonville, Wardell, Clayton, Bolton, Sandburg, Spout Springs, Walnut Log, Wright, Croninville, Grays Camp, North Wardell, Cates, Bessie, Proctor City, New Markham, Holmestown, Stewart, Stanley, and Swift, all noted as in the path of this. So interior room, lowest floor, away from windows if you're in these areas. Again, folks, you guys can help more people get access to the coverage very simply by liking the stream, subscribing to the channel, turn on notifications. Another tornado warning.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois and Missouri.
That's the area that I thought was going to go warn before, that was just north of Sikeston. I said it could be that and ended up being further south, but no, that's this area now that I was thinking before is tornado warned. This is for central Alexander County in southern Illinois, central Scott County in southeast Missouri till 7:45. This was located over Morley or near Benton, moving northeast at 65. Olive Branch, Horseshoe Lake Conservation Area are noted. Lambert and Commerce are noted. And then again, Interstate 55, in this case here between mile markers 78 and 84.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Excuse me, Texas. New warning, southeastern Mills. Is it Lampasas? If you said that right, not sure. Till 8:30. Winds to 60, quarter-size hail on that. Adamsville, Moline, Rumley, amongst others, noted on that. That's, again, for winds to 60, quarter-size hail, and that's in central Texas. See a little bit of activity continuing a bit down there. So you can see here, yeah, I think on this one here, let me put this. Just keep looking here at this CC drop potential right here north of Bertrand. Definitely interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. If you're anywhere along this line, just assume you're in a tornado warning anywhere along this line. From south of Cape Girardeau down to Union City, Tennessee. If you're in Union City, Tennessee, assume you're in a tornado warning. Same thing with Troy in Tennessee. You're just outside the existing tornado warning box. Rotation there with that. It's kind of moving more of a due east, even maybe even a tad east, south of due east there in the last frame or two, maybe. So Union City, I would definitely be getting in a safe place at this point. No, Maureen, that's helpful. I always hear it stated different ways. Mad. So it's New Madrid. Correcting actually helps. I'm happy that when people do that. Alright, so yeah, this is nasty activity here. Tornadic activity right just southeast of Benton here. This is heading into the Commerce area here. This is going to cross here into, what is it? This is getting into southern Illinois here. So this is going to cross into southern Illinois, heading toward the Mounds area. There's three areas of rotation here with this. So you got the one area here just southeast of Benton. You've got a second area right here just east of Blodgett, and then you got a third one here. This is Dealstat. I'm not sure if I said that one right, but you got 3 areas right there, all rain-wrapped areas of rotation and tornado warned here. Anti-Jazz Council, you're on 57, you're in a truck. Oh, you're just crossed a bridge into Illinois from Missouri. Be safe. And Jazz Council there, you said you're a truck driver and just crossed 57 from Missouri into Illinois, so that would be basically right here. You have tornadic activity just to your west. Would not want to be driving on 57 when this blasts through. Yeah, it looks like this area north of Dealstead, this does look like it's a CC drop here. So there's a likely tornado here in this area just northwest of Charleston there. That would have just crossed 77 here. East of Blodgett, northwest of Charleston. Oops, let me recircle this. Frames are all maybe off by a few minutes from each other on timing, but you got your strong rotation here. This is in the tornado warning. Got a little CC drop area that has been on a couple, 2 or maybe 3 frames now. You can see it here, and it's right where that rotation's been. Then it moves to where the rotation's been. So likely seeing that there. Drop south in this other tornado warning area. So you can see here multiple areas of rotation with this, most notably around Hayward here. This is crossing interstate, just crossed Interstate 55, Portageville, Hayward area. So if you're downstream of this, Tiptonville, it's right on top of you just about in the area here, tornadic activity. Samberg, Bessie areas, eventually Woodland Mills. If you're in Woodland Mills, get to your safe place. And Jazz, you're very welcome. If I said that right. You guys have been, you and your husband have been listening for about an hour. We've been ahead of it so far. Good, yeah, definitely. I don't think you'll be able to get past this as it blasts through here, so just based on where you're at, it's just about on top of you if you're still on the road. And you can see this blasting its way through here right on the border region of Illinois, Missouri, Kentucky, Arkansas, and Tennessee. It's definitely started to take a little bit more of an east-northeast excuse me, movement on this. Let's go back to the 2 panel here. So again, this gives you a good idea if you're along Interstate 24 from Metropolis to Paducah area and then south and east from there. You want to be aware this is coming through.
There is
soon.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Kentucky and Missouri.
All right, so we got a whole bunch of counties that are under severe warnings with this one. All right. In Illinois, Union, Pulaski, Southern Pope, Johnson, Alexander, Mazik, South Central Williamson. So all those are counties are in Illinois. In Western Kentucky, Ballard, McCracken, Fulton, Southwestern Livingston, Carlisle, Hickman, Graves. And then in Southeast Missouri, excuse me, Mississippi, Southeastern New Madrid, East Central Cape Girardeau counties till 8:30. This is for winds to 70 and tornado possible. Damage threat noted is considerable. Towns included Paducah, Mayfield, Metropolis, Charleston, Anna, East Prairie, Cairo, I think I'm still getting that wrong, Fulton, Hickman, Jonesboro, Vienna, Clinton, La Center, Bardwell, Big Oak Tree State Park, Lone Oak, Reedland, and Cobden. This includes Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 1 and 16, Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 1 and 38, Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 1 and 43, Interstate 57 in Missouri between mile markers 10 and 21, Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 1 and 28. So, as we've seen, this Boeing structure, so to speak, is getting those winds up to 70 plus now. Definitely multiple areas of some rotation here, even though that the tornado warning, it just says tornado possible. The warning is not in place that was there, that tornado warning, but still it should be in your safe places. Interior room, lowest floor away from windows. There is still rotation near Commerce, west of Mounds, southwest of Mounds as well. Wouldn't be surprised in the just northeast of Wyatt. And then that tornado warning continues down here near Tiptonville, right at the Tennessee border here. So you can continue to see this thing blasting through Paducah. You're in the severe warning now, but everyone in these areas should be getting into their safe place. So yeah, flash flood warnings are up now in the Cape Girardeau area. From Poplar Bluff to Cape Girardeau was mentioning earlier. I wouldn't be surprised to see those flash flood warnings put in place there. Looks like they have issued those now. Folks who have just joined, if you haven't already done so, please help more folks find the channel through YouTube recommending. You can do so easily by liking the stream, subscribing to the channel, and turning on notifications. Just seeing the super chat here. Sorry, JZO. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for being there broadcasting when your sirens went off on Friday. You're very welcome. That's what we're here for. Sterling Holmes. Saying it right? Okay, that's good.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky and Missouri.
So new warning, Kentucky and Missouri. This is why I was just saying, even though there wasn't a warning, be in your safe place, because there's still rotation, and now we got a warning for the area just northeast of Wyatt that I mentioned. Sterling Holmes, glad you found us through the YouTube recommendation just recently. All right, let's look at this new warning here. We see where it is on the radar here. Northwestern Carlisle, southern Ballard, and northeastern Mississippi counties. The first two are in Kentucky. The latter is in Missouri till 8:15. This is located over, is it Wickliffe? Moving northeast at 70. Barlow, Lovelaceville, Blandville, and amongst others are noted on that. So if you're in this area, as I mentioned before, interior room, lowest floor away from windows. All right, so yeah, you can definitely see, looking at this area of rotation is what I was noting before, which is basically, what's the time at 7:40, a few minutes old, so basically right in this area here. Again, all of this is rain wrapped, so no one's really going to see anything. It's just embedded within all this torrential rain. Still a little bit of a kind of rotation up here just to the north as well. Also keep an eye on the area around Mounds and Mound City for rotation. And then back south here, this area continues. The area around Tiptonville, that area of rotation's embedded in very intense rain and some hail between Tiptonville and Samburg. another view here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
One new severe thunderstorm warning just came through here in Tennessee. This is for Weekly, northeastern Dyer, northern Gibson, Obion, southeastern Lake counties till 8:30. Winds to 60, quarter-size hail, and tornado possible tagged. Locations included and referenced here: Martin, Union City, McKenzie, Fulton, New Bern, Dresden, South Fulton, Dyer, Greenfield, Ridgely, Gleason, Troy, Kenton, Rutherford, Obion, Bradford, Sharon, Latham, if I said that right, not sure if I said that right, Latham, Clayton, and Cloverdale. Again, tornado possible, winds to 60 on this, multiple counties in West Tennessee. Appreciate that there, Sean. And anywhere along this line, whether you're in a tornado warning or not, should be in your safe place. This whole area has been on and off producing tornadic circulations. It's had touchdowns going back into Arkansas associated with this line. Just best to be safe. Assume that you need to be in your safe place. Mezzo discussion out from the Storm Prediction Center. My assumption is going to be that they might say they need a watch here, I would think. Let's see if they say that or not. Yeah. So basically, Storm Prediction Center saying their summary is severe risk, including a couple of tornadoes along with damaging wind gusts and hail. Continues across the current tornado watch. Risk will eventually spread east of this watch, likely warranting a downstream watch issuance into central Kentucky and middle Tennessee and potentially southern Indiana. They're noting what we've been seeing, that storms have evolved into a Boeing squall line with embedded small-scale circulations within. And then along with more widespread potential for damaging winds and hail. Downstream from these storms, it says ample instability appears to extend eastward as far as central Kentucky and middle Tennessee. Given how well organized this is, in conjunction with that, they expect storms will remain organized as they shift eastward, accompanied by continued severe risk over the next few hours at least. Yeah, so a new watch will be coming. Likely tornado watch on that. Yeah, Maureen, that's terrible to hear about the fatalities and mobile home and RV park. Right now, other than there was one severe warning in central Texas, there's not much of any thunderstorm activity going on and anywhere in Arkansas or northeast Texas, generally speaking. There's a little bit, but nothing major. Certainly nothing like what we're seeing here. So it's possible that Evansville, Indiana could be included in that tornado watch when they issue it. You may see it as something, maybe something like this. I know it won't be exactly this way, but something like this here would be the watch box. Continue to see this area of rotation. It's heavily rain wrapped here between Blandville and Barlow. This whole thing's moving towards the Paducah radar site. Hopefully winds don't take out the radar in terms of it being up. If you're in Paducah, be prepared. You should be in your safe place. You're in a severe thunderstorm warning for damaging winds to up 70 plus. Tornado possible tagged on it. Don't be surprised if a tornado warning is issued in the area there. Very welcome there, Tim. Yeah, this thing is definitely plowing its way east-northeastward here. Pretty due east or slightly north of due east. Again, so all this will come through. And then after this pushes through, you'll have a lull. And then late this afternoon into the evening hours, more activity shows up. Richard Rizzard, if that's how I said it right. In Paducah, yeah, I could definitely see in that that area that's coming through Paducah right now. That was the first. Now it's that first area out in front of the main line that's coming through Paducah at the moment. If you're in the Mayfield, Benton areas in Kentucky here, Murray, be ready. This is coming. If you're in Fulton, Union City, this is about right on top of you there. Damaging winds continue to be a significant threat throughout this whole line. This definitely has the potential to produce widespread wind damage. Dan, you're very welcome. Thanks for tuning in to Clarksville area. It's definitely heading towards Clarksville. The southern end of this is currently on the path there. Dawn, you're welcome. Thanks for tuning in from Southern Indiana. And again, many of you have, Tiffany, thanks for tuning in as well. Many of you have found the channel for the first time, and welcome. We cover all severe weather like this throughout the United States all year. And certainly you can help more folks get access to this information. If you like to stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. Those are immediate things that all of you can do to help people downstream of all of these storms. We hear so much people coming in recently saying, hey, didn't know you even existed. Thanks for the coverage. This is great. And they're finding out because all of you that are watching hit the like and subscribe and turn on notifications. That allows YouTube to push it more out to people. Let's pause this for a second. So continue to keep an eye on this area here between Columbus, Arlington, and Clinton here. Definitely watching that area for potential spin-ups. That area directionally is heading towards Mayfield, that portion of the storm where I'm seeing some of that rotation now. Very welcome, Maureen. Rich, should you wake the kids and get in safe spots soon for Madisonville? As this closes in, you'll want to get to your safe place. Right now, it's just for reference. If your safe place is within your home that you're in right now, this is about, just assume your severe activity is within about 50-ish miles. But if it's moving at 60 to 70 miles an hour, that gives you an idea how long that'll take. This activity is blasting right over the radar site here for Paducah right now, so fingers crossed that that stays active. Welcome there, Adam. Yeah, definitely don't be surprised to see a tornado warning come out for this area west of Mayfield here. Keeping an eye on it. It's kind of in that area where there's a little bit of notching going on there. Just southeast of Arlington, right in this area here. Definitely a spot to keep an eye on. Appreciate that, Karen. This is moving at 60 to 70 is what it's been noted on most of the warnings here. So it's moving fast. Yeah, this area back in Missouri, and a question about the activity back there. This has been going for a while and has not been severe warned yet. It's causing more in the way of increased flash flood risk. This main activity here, though, is still definitely the primary threat for severe. Appreciate that, Hunter. Thanks for tuning in, subscribing. Jesse, you're north of Poplar Bluff. Yeah, there's flash flood warnings in that area. Certainly not surprised based on what we've been seeing in terms of intensity of rainfall. Richmond's Gaming will go south of Union City. Well, it depends on how far south you're talking. I mean, it is going just south of Union City, and it's like into the Martin area it's coming into now. Looks like it's going to get close to Paris, or go into Paris area. Mackenzie is going to be close. It's right on the southern edge of this. So again, Storm Prediction Center says a new watch, going to be a tornado watch, is coming downstream. So probably from roughly Evansville, Indiana to the Louisville area, include Bowling Green most likely, Elizabethtown, Madisonville, Clarksville, potentially Nashville area. We'll see. Probably will include them. James, very much appreciate you becoming a Category 1 channel member. Yes, Roman, that is definitely close to you. You were like right on the edge there. There's a new tornado warning by Mayfield. So again, this is what I was telling you. Don't be surprised in the Mayfield area to see a tornado warning. And here it is. I was seeing that notching. It's tightened up now. Tornado warning just southwest of Mayfield, Kentucky right now.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
All right, so tornado warning. This is northeastern Hickman, northern Graves County till 8:45. So it's located 8 miles east of Clinton, moving northeast at 60. This dangerous storm will be near or just north of Mayfield at around 8:15. Other locations include Fancy Farm, and this includes Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 23 and 29. So again, new tornado warning close to the Mayfield area, right in the vicinity there. So again, you can see that here. Let me I'll put it back to the 2-panel for the moment. But the area I've been talking about has tightened up there. It's gone tornado warned between Clinton and Mayfield here, right there. And that's where the area, you look on the reflectivity here, you can see that notching. The reflectivity is a little bit, the left panel is a little bit ahead of the right panel, but it's really this whole area here that's this notching area where it's like kind of like, you can see it's got a little like curvature there, a little hookish look to it. That's why I was referring to it before as don't be surprised if this gets tornado warned here. A lot of folks continuing to join. Appreciate it. If you haven't already done so, you can help more people get access to tornado warning coverage here and getting early lead time on tornado warnings. Easy thing you can do. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. That has an immediate impact to help other people here in the path of these storms that are searching for information on YouTube. So if we look at the trajectory of this, the current trajectory of this does take this right into Mayfield. It's almost like, it's kind of interesting, the tornado warning box is, it kind of feels like that tornado warning box maybe should be a little bit more, kind of like this, more, instead of this being the cutoff, it kind of feels like this might be the fuller warning box here. Because again, as you look at the movement on that area of rotation, sure does seem like it's going more like this. We'll see. Either way, regardless, Mayfield, get to your safe place. Tornado warning right in your vicinity. Get to interior room, lowest floor away from windows.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
Continuing to this updated frame here, continuing to look tornadic, and it looks like we're getting a debris signature here potentially. I think that's what we're seeing, a CC drop right here. We'll see if there's one more frame to show it, but that's sure what it looks like to me. Right here. Mayfield, Kentucky, interior room, lowest floor away from windows. If you can get underground, get underground. Dangerous tornadic storm here. Tornado producing storm in the area here just to the west of Mayfield, Kentucky. Real quick, we got a new tornado warning that just came up. Tim, appreciate the support via PayPal. Tornado warning, northeastern Pulaski, northwestern Mazik, southern Johnson counties till 9 a.m. Hazard tornado near, this will be near Karnak, Vienna, New Columbia, as well as New Grand Chain and Belknap. I think I said that right. This includes Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 15 and 26. So tornado warning in Illinois as well. Mayfield, Kentucky, be in your safe place. Tornado producing storm in the vicinity here, just to the west of you. Here's the tornado warning up for the area right around New Grand Chain here. You can see the rotation associated with that. So Paducah, you got tornado warnings right now to your northwest and to your south-southwest. Hopefully, maybe that was a short-lived, well, we'll see in terms of the CC here. Yeah, debris signature, confirmed tornado on the ground right now. This is radar indicated, heading right into the Mayfield area. And it's now noted as confirmed by the National Weather Service. This is a destructive tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado 7 miles west of Mayfield. This is going to cross Interstate 69. Damaging tornado with a debris signature. This is on the ground right now, just a few miles west of Mayfield, Kentucky, right here. And this, what you're seeing on the bottom right, this is your correlation coefficient. This is where you're looking for, it's referred to as a CC drop. Basically, the bottom line is it means that you're seeing debris, and it matches up with your your green and reds, wind blowing toward and away from the radar. You can see that better actually here on the bottom left. But you can see green and reds, wind blowing toward and away. That's your couplet, matching up to the couplet on the bottom left, and the lower right is your debris signature. So that is a tornado on the ground. Mayfield, get to your safe place. If you are anywhere in the vicinity, you need to be in your safe place, preferably underground if you're able to, in a storm shelter of sorts. Otherwise, interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. Confirmed damaging tornado on the ground right now. This is, and then on this trajectory, if this holds together, I mean, you can see 1, 2. I mean, that frame here, it went basically, if it stays on the exact trajectory it's on, here's where it's going. Pretty much straight into the Mayfield area. There's even almost a second area of some rotation showing up here just southwest of Mayfield. It's almost like there's two spots here with this. There's the damaging tornado on the ground right in here, but there's also this area right here. So there's a second spot here that's got strong rotation to it as well. If you know anybody in Mayfield, it would be good to reach out. This is a serious situation here with a damaging tornado on the ground heading into Mayfield, Kentucky. And you can see here, this is the other thing I was saying before, the tornado warning box. See how they've made it so that it's the box itself is wider now?
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
And that's what this warning is. It's a new tornado warning box, but it's widened it out now, which is basically the exact kind of drawing that I did before. Northwestern, am I getting this right? Northwestern Callaway, southwestern Marshall, and central Graves County till 8:45. Tornado producing storm located near Mayfield, moving east at 50. Damaging tornado. Radar confirmed tornado is where we've called out here. Kirksey, Brewers, and Wingo. This is includes Interstate 69 between mile markers 13 and 40. Tornado on the ground right now heading into Mayfield, Kentucky. Folks, if you want to help people get this coverage ahead of time, like this stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. There's 2,600 of you watching. My guess is the majority have not liked or subscribed to the channel. You can help people that are in the path of damaging tornadoes and to be able to get access to this coverage right away when they search by doing those things. So let's pause this and look at this debris signature again here. So this is tornadoes crossing Interstate 69 right now on the western end of Mayfield. Right here, it's crossing 69 and it'll cross Route 45 and 45 and 80 vicinity, kind of all around 45, 80, and 69 here, right in that vicinity. But that's your damaging tornado. And like I mentioned, there's a second area there that's got some rotation to it as well. So there's this area right down here. It's actually really three areas. Here and then actually right over Mayfield. There's three areas of rotation surrounding Mayfield area here. One is a definite confirmed damaging tornado. Got to be in your safe place, certainly at this point if you're in Mayfield. If you're downstream of this, if you're in Benton, Hardin, areas, you got to get to your safe place. Damaging tornado on its way in. Real quick, take a look at this other one, make sure we don't see any debris right now on this. But same thing here. No, I don't. Let me back this up for a frame.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Kentucky.
Yeah. For right now, if you're in Karnak area, Belknap, Jopa, if that's how you say it, all those areas, you need to be in your safe place. Vienna, same thing. Let's drop back down here to the Mayfield area. So we got debris signature. There's actually 3, you could even argue 4 areas of rotation here all around and in Mayfield. There's one area right over Mayfield, and again, the timing on this is moving so fast. 2, 3, possibly even 4. So you kind of got 4 spots in this that stand out, but certainly you got your debris signature right into the Mayfield area at this point. You can see it started at about 8:10, the debris signature. It got more intense by 8:14. By 8:17, it's still there. That's old. Okay, so this is where we're at this point. So again, Mayfield, observed damaging tornado in the area. Again, Benton and Hardin, even Murray, I would just be in your safe place anyway in Murray, even if you're technically not in this warning here. All right, let's pause this. Got another update here, frame. You can still see there's your CC drop area on the southern portion of Mayfield there. That's along, what is this, 80? And your 80 and 303, 97 and 80 area there. Excuse me. So that's the bottom frame with the debris here. This is as of 8:21. So just a couple, 2-3 minutes ago. Uncapped turtle, appreciate that correction. So yeah, this tornado, and zooming in real close here to Mayfield. You can see here, again, it started right here. And you can see on the bottom right, keep watching that, so then you can see how it moved from my circle there to this area. So that was that's your tornado there. Pretty solid CC drop there. Whatever is in that vicinity there, something got hit pretty significantly right in that area between 8:10 and 8:14. And then go to the next frame. You can see how it moved again, bottom right here. Yeah, Central, I'm using Central time, but Central and Eastern would be 9 o'clock hours here. And then you can see now, so now it appears as though still strong rotation in the area here. Still noting as observed. Hopefully it's...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Hopefully it's lifting here at this point, but if you're in Benton, Hardin, Murray areas, be in your safe place. Checking real quick this other tornado warning up here in Illinois. Not sure if that one will get extended. Still stay in your safe place though. Here in these areas. This is going to cross the tornadic area. This will cross Interstate 24 between Vienna and Metropolis. Yeah, I'm hoping this is lifted. I'm hoping they won't extend this warning. But if you're in Benton to Hardin to Murray, you still be in your safe place. You can see how quickly this stuff ramps up from, you saw how fast that happened.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Kentucky.
New severe thunderstorm warning just came through here. I'll take a look at that. Keep an eye on this line here. It's definitely closing in on the Clarksville, Murray and Paris, Murray, and then down south from there in Paris, there, Tennessee. Looks like it's going to be real close for McKenzie. Close call there for severe activity. It might scoot just to the north, we'll see. Warnings here, though. Catch up on a few of these. Weekly, northeastern Gibson, northern Carroll, and Henry counties in West Tennessee till 9:15. Winds to 60, quarter-size hail noted. That includes Martin, Paris, McKenzie, Dresden, Greenfield, Gleason, Rutherford, Sharon, Cottage Grove, Latham, Rutan, I'm not sure how to say that one, Palmersville, Vale, Puryear, Henry, Sand Hill, Mansfield, Jones Mill, Ruthville, and Crossland. So there's severe thunderstorm warning that came through. Multiple counties between Illinois and Kentucky. In Illinois, Hardin, northwestern Mazik, Pope, eastern Johnson, southeastern Williamson, southern Saline, southwestern Gallatin, and then in Kentucky, northwestern Crittenden, north central Livingston, and southwestern Union counties till 9:15. Winds to 60 on that. Tornado possible tagged. This includes Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 9 and 29. And locations noted: Harrisburg, Vienna, Shawneetown, Ridgeway, Equality, Creel Springs, Dixon Springs, Carrier Mills, New Columbia, Lake of Egypt area, Cave-in Rock, Elizabethtown, Stonefort, New Burnside, Old Shawneetown, Junction, Eddyville, and Simpson.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
New tornado warning for Illinois. Northeastern Mazik, Central Pope counties till 8:45. This is for near New Columbia. This includes Interstate 24 between mile markers 27 and 32. Let's pause this. See, right in this area here. If you're just downstream of this, this is Golconda. You should be in your safe place. Interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. Salem also noted on this. I'll note Salem actually. You should be in your safe place as well. Rosie Claire, if that's how you say that one. Any of those towns there, they're just outside this tornado warning. Assume you're in one. Get to your safe place. Simply, the bow means it will have damaging winds. Bowing structure on a squall line is definitely a solid indicator of damaging winds. On this, you're looking for that backward C look here, and that's actually the area that's kind of the core of that is what went through Mayfield, and you often can see spin-ups associated with that. But you can see that kind of backward C shape here. New tornado warning right there just popped. Let's see, that's right on the center of that. I wouldn't be surprised to see the other area tornado warned here as well. So this is over Murray here.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
That's why I was saying before, if you were in Hardin or Murray, assume you're in a warning. I wouldn't be surprised to see the area just south of Hardin, actually the more of the area that came out of the Mayfield area with that tornado right here. Wouldn't be surprised to see that get tornado warned again. These little embedded circulations spin up, can drop tornadoes, lift real quick, go a little period of time without having anything, and then boom, all of a sudden there it is again. But this area right around Murray, so Murray and Hardin areas, you should already be in your safe place. This is directionally headed towards from Clarksville to Fort Campbell area to Hopkinsville to Madisonville. It's kind of like the, oops, what did I do here? It's kind of the core of where it's headed at this point. Most intense area right now, if we put this back into motion, it's definitely from Benton to Murray to Martin areas. Based on the movement of that, Hopkinsville to Fort Campbell, north to Clarksville, look to be in line for the most intense portion of this coming through. So you should be in your safe place if you're in these areas. You're not in any sort of a warning yet. From Madisonville to Hopkinsville to Fort Campbell to Clarksville, if you're in any of those towns, assume you're in a warning. You should be getting to your safe place. This is moving at 60 to 70 miles an hour. This is producing embedded tornadic circulations, including one that is damaging tornado that occurred in the Mayfield, Kentucky area a few minutes ago and just west of there. To give you an idea, this is about 45-ish miles out from Clarksville and for moving 60 to 70 miles an hour. So yeah, the tornadic area on this is pushed just east of the town of Murray at this point. Whatever was happening there went through. And then this other area that's just north of Murray, between Murray and Hardin, that's not tornado warned at this point, but that could certainly go tornado warned again. Again, for those who just tuned in, we had a damaging tornado that was just on the ground with a debris signature just minutes ago in part of the kind of the southwest portions, southern portion of Mayfield, Kentucky here, and just west of there. Again, backing it up just a couple minutes. Where was it here? Yeah, so you can see again, Mayfield, there's a tornado warning for that other area by Hardin that I was just talking about. It's coming through right now. But you can see, where was it? Let's see. There it is. So this is like the peak of the debris signature right here. This is at 8:14. It's about 25 minutes ago or so, roughly. This came through and went through the south portions of Mayfield.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
And then, yeah, so this area here is now tornado warned. This is why I was saying, don't be surprised if this gets re-warned here. And there it is. So if you're anywhere downstream of this, from Hardin right up Route 68. Is this Cadiz? I forget how to say that one. To Hopkinsville. Hopkinsville, you're not in the tornado warning at this moment. Assume you are in one. Get to your safe place. Anywhere from Hopkinsville to Hardin in that area along Route 68. Tornadic activity coming through. This has a history of just within the last 25 minutes producing a damaging tornado. Again, those of you watching, you can help more people get this and find this stream right away. Just take a few seconds to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. This tornado warning, northeastern Callaway, southeastern Marshall, and Trigg counties till 9:15. Now they're noting it as, because of the Boeing structure, really got itself established here. This is, so again, northeastern Callaway, southeastern Marshall, Trigg counties in Kentucky till 9:15. Tornado, but they're noting this has the capability of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage. Moving east at 75 miles per hour. This will be near land between the lakes area, Wranglers Campground, Turkey Bay, Golden Pond Visitors Center, and Canton. Also, Energy Lake Campground in Cadiz, I'm probably saying that one wrong. Aurora, Hardin, and Rockcastle also noted. This includes Interstate 24 between mile markers 58 and 70 for those of you who are on the road. And if you are on the road, I know I've seen some truckers jump in mentioning they've been on the road in some of these areas. You're not going to want to be on the road where this is coming through, and certainly not along Interstate 24 here as this blasts through. That is nothing you want to mess with. Okay. All right, so I'm caught up on the warnings in terms of calling them out. So it's pronounced Cadiz. Cadiz. Okay. Clarksville is looking like it's in the path for some of the more intense activity here. So if you're in the Clarksville area, you need to be in your safe place. That's Clarksville, Tennessee, we're talking. The tornado warning here. Not sure we'll see this extended the part in Illinois here, north of Metropolis. But there is tornado possible tagged on the warnings surrounding there. Go back south here. Southern end of this, definitely some significant hail here approaching Paris, Tennessee. Mackenzie, you look like you're gonna, it looks like you're gonna escape this. This looks like it's gonna clip Gleason and stay just to the north of Mackenzie, the southern portion of the line. Bad news, Benji. You're saying you were driving through the Mayfield area during the tornado. Yeah, this is definitely has intense straight line winds associated with this whole area here. Certainly can say winds of 70-ish along this line, certain parts of it. The 60 to 70 is pretty widespread along this line. Hopkinsville, Fort Campbell area, Clarksville. Dangerous, severe warned, and tornado warned storms coming your way. New tornado warning just issued northwest of Hopkinsville. This is that tornado warning here is just south of Dawson Springs, just south of Princeton.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
Tornado warning. This is southeastern Caldwell and southeastern Lyon County, so that's where we're just looking. Till 9:15. This was over Woodlands.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
This is over Woodlands Nature Station, moving east at 70. Cobb is also noted, and then this includes Interstate 24, Kentucky here between mile markers 48 and 57. This warning for Tennessee that just came through northwestern Montgomery County and Stewart counties in Middle Tennessee till 9:30. These are located, this whole area here from Golden Pond Visitor Center to southeast of Murray to near Cottage Grove. Winds to 60 and nickel-sized hail noted with this. Dover, Big Rock, land between the lakes, and Indian Mound noted here. So again, this continues to produce embedded circulations here. So yeah, this is going to produce some significant wind damage coming through Clarksville, Fort Campbell, Hopkinsville. You should, in these areas, you should be prepared for significant straight line wind damage, definitely. And there's the tornado warnings here in these spots that are noted as well. If you're in Crofton, Hopkinsville, Pembroke, even Fort Campbell North, Elkton, just assume you're in a tornado warning at this point. You have this just to your west here. Get to your safe place. Stephen, you're very welcome. Glad you're safe there in Mayfield. That's the goal, is to get you guys earlier warning than the warnings being issued. Give you just some extra lead time to get to your safe place. Yeah, so the damaging wind portion of this activity is going to be close to, is going to pretty much be along and north of Route 79 here in Tennessee. From about near to just north of Dover. To Clarksville. Clarksville looks like you're going to get... Looks like the more significant winds are going to come into the Clarksville area as well. Certainly into the Fort Campbell area. Be prepared for, again, extensive straight line wind damage. Oh, did I not read this one? This was severe warning. Did I get this? Yeah, I got that one. I already read that off. Andy, yeah, definitely. A lot of people camping out and about, RVs, all that kind of stuff on Memorial Day weekend. Kim, thanks for joining from Mayfield. You're very welcome. Glad that you're safe. Yeah, I mean, the good news on this is the Storm Prediction Center has had a significant severe weather threat for today, Sunday, out for several days now. So there's definitely been knowledge of the potential of severe weather today for quite a while. This area here continues to be...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Continues to be very nasty right in this area here. There's that notching, and that's kind of what it was looking like right before it produced that tornado in the just west of Mayfield there. So I would definitely assume you're in a tornado warning if you're in Hopkinsville, Pembroke, Trenton, Fort Campbell areas.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
You're in the severe warning. I would treat it as a tornado warning in this area. All the areas to your west, multiple have been tornado warned. No reason to mess around. Just get to your safe place. And yeah, I mean, this has powerful straight line winds associated with it, that's for sure. Let's switch views here. Yeah, after all this comes through, forecast models do show later today, late this afternoon and the evening, more significant severe weather developing in eastern Missouri, southern Illinois, southern Indiana, northeast Arkansas, western Kentucky, and western Tennessee, which will then push its way eastward through Kentucky, Tennessee, and southwest Ohio, those areas. So don't assume that once all this passes through that that's your severe weather for the day and you're done. Think of it as this is round 1 of 2, potentially. All right, so this new warning that just came out. This is multiple counties here, all in Kentucky. Southeastern Henderson, Caldwell, Trigg, Hopkins, Southeastern Lyon, Davies, Muhlenberg, Northeastern Crittenden, Christian, McLean, Todd, South Central Union, and Webster counties. Till 9:30. This is winds to 70. Tornado possible tagged. Damage threat noted as considerable. Towns noted: Owensboro, Hopkinsville, Madisonville, Oak Grove, Princeton, Central City, Providence, Dawson Springs, Elkton, Calhoun, Fort Campbell, Wranglers Campground, Land Between the Lakes area, Seabree, Guthrie, Earlington, Livermore, Nortonville, Clay, amongst others. And this includes, for those on the road, Interstate 24 between mile markers 50 and 92, Interstate 165 between mile markers 60 and 70, Interstate 69 between mile markers 76 and 138, Western Kentucky Parkway between mile markers 39 and 65, Pennyrile Parkway, not sure if I said that right, between mile markers 1 and 34, and then Audubon Parkway near mile marker 23. So again, this is for damaging winds and tornado possible. Damage threat noted as considerable, winds of 70. Again, those of you that have just joined, a lot of folks coming in and out of the stream, but those that are new that have come in, if you've just found the stream through YouTube recommendations, all of you that have joined, you can help more people find this coverage and get access to early warning lead time by simply liking the stream, subscribing to the channel, turn on notifications. It's an immediate way that you can help people that are in the path of these storms that are looking for the coverage. We just gave Mayfield, Kentucky, they had a tornado come through in the southern portion of town. Gave them several additional minutes of lead time. So yeah, this is definitely looking nasty for Madisonville, down to Hopkinsville, to Fort Campbell, to Clarksville. This is going to definitely get close to the Nashville area. There's the new tornado watch. I was literally just thinking, I wonder when we're going to see that. And there is the new tornado watch. Includes include maybe a county or two in southern Indiana. That's basically from southeast to Evansville. Includes the Nashville metro area, Clarksville, Bowling Green, Murfreesboro, all the way to Knoxville, up towards Richmond, Kentucky. That's a tornado watch now just issued. For this nasty Boeing squall line here that's producing winds of 70 plus, extensive straight line wind damage, and embedded tornadic circulations. This tornado watch that was just issued is now in effect until 3 p.m. Central Time. So this gives you an idea. The next 6 hours, this is out and noted. If you're in an area between Hopkinsville, Pembroke, Trenton, and Fort Campbell, the heart of this thing is going to come right through you. You need to be in your safe place. Clarksville, Tennessee, you need to be in your safe place now as well if you're not already. Clarksville does not currently have a warning out, it looks like, yet. Assume you're already in a warning. Get to your safe place in Clarksville. Expect extensive straight line wind damage in the areas, especially from Hopkinsville to Fort Campbell to Clarksville area.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
You do not want to be driving on Interstate 24 here, anywhere around Clarksville or north of there towards Fort Campbell, Hopkinsville, whichever direction you might be on 24. If you're coming towards this vicinity, wait it out. Do not try to drive right now in and around the Clarksville to Hopkinsville area, anywhere in that vicinity along Interstate 24. Intense straight line winds coming through and embedded tornadic circulations possible. This new warning in Tennessee should be Clarksville, hopefully, in terms of getting the warning out for them. No, not yet. This is just downstream of Paris. Northern Benton and Henry counties till 9:45. Ping pong ball size hail, winds to 60 on this. And that's where we're seeing the larger hail core with this is definitely at far southern portion of this thing. As they note, whenever you get hail of golf ball, ping pong ball type size or bigger, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Don't forget to, if you have pets outside or livestock, you don't want them out there either. Take care of your animals.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
Paris, Camden, Paris Landing State Park, Springville, Puryear, Big Sandy, Henry, Mansfield, Hagler Ridge, Manlyville, Old Springville, Buchanan, India, Sunnyside, Van Dyke, Whitlock, Spring Creek, Porter Court, and Conyersville, amongst others noted in the path of that portion of the storm. The tornado warning here is the Hopkinsville area. That's why I was just telling you guys in Hopkinsville, just assume you're in a tornado warning. You are now in a tornado warning. Southern Christian County till 9:45. Camera 2 is zero visibility in sideways torrential rain in this storm at this point. Hopkinsville and Pembroke are noted specifically. along with Herndon, and this includes Interstate 24 between mile markers 71 and 84, and Pennyrile Parkway between mile markers 1 and 11. So, tornado warning in this area. If you're listening to this broadcast, you already should have been in your safe place based on what we've just talked about. Dangerous storms coming through the area here. Clarksville, you are not in a warning at this point. Be in your safe place. Assume you're in a warning. Do not wait for an official warning to be issued. Clarksville, Tennessee. Anybody in that area that's watching or listening, get to your safe place. This tornado warning area, like I said, this is really the kind of the heart of this Boeing structure here coming through. This is real nasty in this area. Very, very good chance this has got a tornado on it or will. This is right in the Hopkinsville to Pembroke to Trenton to Fort Campbell area. The greatest tornado threat appears to be headed straight towards Pembroke, southern portions of Hopkinsville here. And folks that have just joined, please help more people find this stream that are looking for coverage right now of tornado warnings and potential tornadoes on the ground. You can help with that simply by liking the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. Immediately gets YouTube to help push it out to more people that are looking for coverage when they find out they're in a warning. This is now a PDS, like I was saying, it's likely tornado. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning now. Hopkinsville to Pembroke, gotta be at your safe place. So what this says here, Southern Christian County at 9:03, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is located here 9 miles southwest of Hopkinsville, moving east at 70. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Damaging tornado, you're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. That's the wording in the tornado warning. PDS tornado warning right now coming into Hopkinsville, Pembroke area here, Trenton. Assume you're in this risk as well. This is going to get very, very close to the actual radar here shortly. Debris signature here is showing up. Ivy, thank you for becoming a member. It supports the channel and what we're doing here directly. Interstate 24, destructive, damaging tornado going to cross Interstate 24 here around, looks like at 107, the intersection of Interstate 24 and 107 here. Large, destructive tornado on the ground. This is a situation where you've got to be underground.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
And or if you don't have it, it just is as interior and low level as you can get. This is just about on top of you. Again, PDS, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning right now. Hopkinsville to Pembroke here in Kentucky, heading into the Trenton area as well. But this is going to hit this is hitting the southern portions of Hopkinsville, and going to go pretty much right between Hopkinsville and Pembroke. Large destructive tornado on the ground right now. Debris signature showing PDS, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. This is a deadly situation if you get caught in this. Definitely can see that debris signature within the last 2 minutes here. This is literally probably at this point, given how fast this is moving, is right over Interstate 24. Anybody in that area on Interstate 24 would be hit by a large destructive tornado crossing the interstate right here, just south of the main part of Hopkinsville. This is going to get close to the intersection of Interstate 24 and Interstate 169. And will cross 169 as well, but very close to that intersection this is going towards. Again, large destructive tornado on the ground, debris signature showing. National Weather Service has this as a particularly dangerous situation. Trenton as well. If you're in Elkton downstream of this, you're not in a tornado warning. Assume you are in a tornado warning if you're in Trenton, if you're in Elkton, if you're in Allensville, even if you're in Russellville. Get to your safe place. Don't wait for the warning to be issued. This is moving at 70 plus miles per hour. Don't wait for the warning to be issued. You're getting the notice right now. Get to your safe place immediately. Underground preferably, or storm shelter, otherwise interior room, lowest floor. Anywhere you can get that gets yourself as protected as possible. Again, destructive tornado here on the ground. Debris signature. It's just crossed Interstate 24. Hopefully there was nobody on Interstate 24 here. Right where this crossed. This is right by the intersection of Interstate 24 and 107, whatever road name that actually is. But that's where it's crossing, near to just north of there. This is about to cross right now Interstate 169, just north of the intersection of I-24 and I-169. You've got to get to your safe place if you're downstream of this thing. Again, PDS, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning, potentially deadly situation here with a debris signature here, large destructive tornado moving its way through the southern portions of Hopkinsville here and towards Pembroke. Again, if you are in Elkton, Trenton, Allensville, even Russellville, anywhere around there, if there's any other smaller towns, I'm not saying they're right around those towns and you live right in there, you need to be in your safe place. Do not wait for the tornado warning to be issued. Get to your safe place now. This is your notice. This is moving at 70 plus miles per hour. So as fast as this is coming through, you don't have much time to react. Even a couple extra minutes here could be the difference for you. There's also a couple other areas on this now that are looking like they have tornadic potential with them as well. A little more notching going on down here, just north of Fort Campbell North area there that it mentions. But you got basically all this going on
There
right
is one
here.
new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
So yeah, Trenton and Pembroke, Elkton, Allensville, I'd even say even Guthrie. If you're in Guthrie as well, Russellville, Adairville. Assume you're in a tornado warning. Don't wait. There's already now a severe thunderstorm warning up in the area for Elkton and Trenton and Allensville, Guthrie area. Don't wait for a tornado warning to be issued. Again, debris signature. Debris signature is showing. We know we have a confirmed large tornado on the ground right now. Let's pause this for a second. Okay, there is now an updated view of it This puts it now across Interstate 169. It says alternate Route 41. It's right over that area right now, as of a minute ago. This would next cross the area here. What is this route? 109 and Route 41, near to just north of Pembroke, in the Hopkinsville area. And again, if you're just outside of this tornado warning, you're downstream of any of this here. Trenton, Elkton, Russellville, even if you're in Louisburg, any of those areas, Adairville, Guthrie, all these, just get to your safe place. This whole line is producing extensive straight line wind damage. So even without a tornado situation, you still got extensive straight line wind damage coming through. You're going to want to be in your safe place. Again, you folks can keep helping more people get this stream. It's definitely helping. More folks are finding it coming in right now. Please like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. That will help this get out to more people. YouTube will recommend this to the people looking for coverage in these areas. That's an immediate way you can help people that are in the path of this. So again, between Hopkinsville and Pembroke, the most intense portion of this right now. New tornado warning, and there you go. This is why I was saying this is a PDS tornado warning. Now for Elkton, those are the towns I've just been telling you. Don't wait for the warning. You're now in a particularly dangerous situation.
There is one new
warning.
Tornado warning for Kentucky.
That's the whole point of this channel. That's what all of you supporting the channel here, liking, subscribing is doing, is helping more people get early notice. Central Todd County now, at 9:13 a.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located just south of Hopkinsville, moving east at 65. This is a particularly dangerous situation with a damaging tornado. Once again, extremely large and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground right now. This is going to be near Elkton in just a matter of minutes. Got to get to your safe place. You should be there already. If you're listening to the advice here, you would already be in your shelter if you're in the Elkton area or in your safe place. If you have anybody that you know, family or friends that are in Elkton to Russellville to Louisburg, Adairville.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
That would be, reach out. And again, this is going to be widespread wind damage coming through with this line as this pushes through here, regardless of the tornado situation that's going on. So let's pause this. This is like coming right into the radar site here itself. Hopefully this doesn't knock the radar out in terms of the radar being active. This shows that tornado basically as of 2 minutes ago right by Pembroke, crossing Route 41. This is heading towards Elkton. This will eventually, this is going to cross, I'm not sure what the names of these roads are, so I can only go by the numbers. 1027, 115, 475, going to cross all of those. It's going to go along just south or cross Route 68. Probably will cross, well, we'll cross Route 68 here eventually, but it will cross Route 68 somewhere around Elkton. Again, this is a PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation, damaging tornado on the ground, large destructive tornado. This is a potentially deadly situation. Certainly if you're not in your safe place and get hit directly by this, that is definitely a bad situation. So you need to be in your safe place. Again, Elkton, downstream of that, Russellville, Lewisburg, Auburn. Do not wait. Get to your safe place now.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
New tornado warning for Kentucky. Southeastern Christian, southern Todd counties till 10 a.m. This was near Trenton. So Trenton, that's that other area. You know, I mentioned there were two areas starting to show up. The second area is now tornado warned, and that's why I was saying if you were in Trenton, Guthrie, Allensville area, assume you were in a tornado warning, you're now in a tornado warning. And I said that about those towns about 15 minutes ago. That's exactly what we're trying to do, is give you that extra lead time. This was near Trenton or near Oak Grove, moving east at 65. This will be near Guthrie, Allensville, Trenton, and Interstate 24 between mile markers 91 and 92. Again, tornado warning. This is a second tornado warning. So second tornado warning here alongside the one that's the large destructive tornado that's on the ground right now near Pembroke. That's a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning from Pembroke over to Elkton area. Going to be along crossing Route 68. You don't want to be on Route 68 trying to drive right now between Hopkinsville and Russellville. If you were in the Russellville area on Route 68 and you needed to head over to Hopkinsville, do not proceed at this point. You need to get somewhere safe immediately. There's multiple notching areas with this now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Let's take a look at this right here. What do we got here? Yeah, this actually sure looks like a CC drop right here on this little notch that's not warned. Right here crossing Interstate 24. What is this by? Just near Fort Campbell, just northeast of Clarksville here. And it's got some rotation noted with it there. It's in the notching. It's got a little CC drop on multiple frames. So you have a likely tornado here in this area, or a radar confirmed here. That's not warned at this point. But if you are in Guthrie, if you're in Adams, assume you're in a tornado warning, get to your safe place. Cedar Hill, same thing. But this line here has multiple notching areas on it now that have tornado potential. We have PDS tornado warning right now up towards Elkton, between Pembroke and Elkton up here. And there's a difference in time, so look at the upper left panel for the moment. So 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 here. We can say that there's at least 2 of these 4 are tornadoes at this point. The other 2 are strong rotation, but could be tornadoes at any moment. If we zoom back in here, we're running into this area here getting cluttered up by the radar site.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
New tornado warning, Kentucky. This is for Muhlenberg County. This was near Graham, or 7 miles west of Central City, moving east at 60. This will be near Central City, Powderly, Greenville, as well as Drakesboro and South Carrollton. Let's see if that's one of the 4 things that I was just circling. And it is. This is the one that I just said looked like... Or no, wait, sorry. Hold on. Dropping south here. Where is it? Oh, no, it's north. There's this one. Yeah, so there's another notching area right there. So you got to Tornadic activity right here as well. So this isn't even including the 4 areas that I was just talking about. This is another spot. So Central City, Powderly, excuse me, South Carrollton, Rockport, Drakesboro, Rochester, if you're in any of those areas here, get to your safe place. Tornado warning here, dangerous tornadic activity in your vicinity. Don't wait. Continue to see that tornado on the ground here between Pembroke and Elkton. Again, this is a PDS, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for a large destructive tornado that's been on the ground moving through the area between Hopkinsville and Pembroke, now heading towards Elkton area. Clarksville, excuse me, I've been talking so long here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
I have to get more water here in a second. All right, so this is severe thunderstorm warning. Multiple counties, Davies, Southeastern Henderson, Muhlenberg, Christian, McLean, Eastern Hopkins, Todd, and Northeastern Webster counties till 10 a.m. Winds to 70 on this. Tornado possible tag. Damage threat considerable. This includes Owensboro, Hopkinsville, Madisonville, Oak Grove, Central City. So all these areas. And then there's those tornado warnings that are already up in between these. Elkton, Calhoun, Fort Campbell, Seabury, Guthrie, Earlington, Livermore, Nortonville, Pembroke, Morton's Gap, Crofton, Powderly, Whitesville, Robards, Graham. This is Interstate 24 between mile markers 76 and 90. Interstate 165 between mile markers 60 and 70. Interstate 69 between mile markers 101 and 140. Western Kentucky Parkway between mile markers 39 and 65. Pennyrile Parkway between mile markers 1 and 34. And Audubon Parkway between mile markers 16 and 23. So, again, widespread wind damage is likely with this as it comes through. Carmen, you're saying Clarksville area near Guthrie is power out. Yep, not surprised. Again, folks, keep liking the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. You're helping this get to people when they're looking for this coverage right now. It's a way you can help people that are in the path of this tornadic activity. Continue to assume you have a tornado on the ground here. This will go just crossing 68, or has crossed 68. Just northwest of Elkton here. This is crossing, what are these routes here? 171 and 181 north of Route 68.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
There's the new tornado warning. This now includes Bowling Green, Kentucky. You are now under a tornado warning here. But this is why I was just saying as well, for those folks that were in Lewisburg, Russellville, you're in a tornado warning now. That's why I was telling you before, get to your safe place and assume you're in a tornado warning. This is a tornado warning, Central Logan, North Central Simpson, South Central Butler, and Western Warren counties in South Central Kentucky till 10 a.m. This is for the severe thunderstorms that are capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage. This was near Elkton, moving east at 70. Russellville, Bowling Green, and Memphis Junction, along with Justice, Insco, I'm not sure if I said that right, Gordonsville, Dennis, Rich Pond, Everett, Rockland, Crossroad, amongst others. Noted. All right, so that tornado warning now takes us into the Bowling Green area. So you got that tornado warning up in the Central City area still. If you are in Lewisburg to Russellville, Auburn to Bowling Green, you're in a tornado warning. You need to be in your safe place. Assume there is a tornado that is on the ground. It's in the PDS tornado warning area right now. It's coming into what it's saying is radar indicated here, but you just got to assume that there's going to be something coming through here. You're going to have extensive straight line wind damage anyway coming through the area. You're going to want to be in your safe place regardless. That includes Bowling Green area, especially here. Kind of cuts through like the western half of Bowling Green, the actual warning box. But if you're in Bowling Green, the entire city of Bowling Green and Plum Springs, those areas around there, whether you're technically in this warning box or not, just assume that you are in the tornado warning at this point. This is blasted over the radar site. This is all over Clarksville right now. Going to be coming up next, Springfield, Greenbrier in Tennessee, Orlinda, Cross Plains, White House. If you're outside of that, Portland, Millersville. That's all getting in just northern portions of just outside of the Nashville area here now. And the southern portion of this here's also still warned. Let's put the motion on this. Take a look at the trajectory versus Nashville.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
So now it's moving east-northeastward. At the current trajectory, this looks to miss downtown Nashville. It still should be on alert there. But right now, this appears to be scooting just to the north, towards Hendersonville and points north of there. What this looks like. So again, tornado warning, Russellville to Bowling Green area. Extensive straight line wind damage expected with this as it comes through. Hendersonville, Tennessee, north to Bowling Green, Kentucky, north to we'll say Elizabethtown should be prepared for damaging winds coming through this whole stretch from south to north of what I just rattled off. Again, keep liking the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. It's continuing to help more folks find this channel right now. Giving earlier lead time for folks on these warnings. Easy way to help other people. You're, again, downstream of this, Elizabethtown, Kentucky, Campbellsville, Glasgow. Assume you're in a warning. Prepare for severe thunderstorms coming through the area. Over the border in Tennessee, from Portland to White House to Hendersonville to Hartsville to Livingston. Assume you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, at least in those areas. Clarksville right now getting hit hard. And kind of the far southern portion of this is kind of moving more northeast now and kind of coming right over Clarksville. Kind of behind the main blast that just came through there just minutes ago. I'm going to put this for a moment in the 2-panel here so we can get a fuller look at this thing. Pause this. Wouldn't be surprised to see a tornado warning issued just east of Allensville. You see that kind of notch there. There is some rotation in that area as well. If you're in the area from Allensville eastward from there, Adairville, Franklin, Woodburn, crossing Interstate 165 in the Franklin and Woodburn area. I would just, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning already for winds to 70, so considerable straight line wind damage potential anyway. But I would just be prepared for a potential tornado warning to come up in this area just downstream of Allensville here with this activity. So somewhere between Adairsville, Woodburn, Franklin has that potential to go tornado warned in that area. And again, further downstream, again, Elizabethtown, Campbellsville, Horse Cave, Glasgow, Scottsville, Tompkinsville. In Kentucky, assume you're in warnings at this point. Get to your safe place. Tennessee, Portland, Gallatin, Lafayette, Hartsville, Salina, Livingston. Hendersonville, I'd include you in that as well. Just get to your safe place. That's going to be close for Hendersonville area. Nashville, downtown Nashville proper, it's going to be close, but may just escape this. We'll see. All right, so back here, going back up north to the tornado warning area around Central City. That activity, the area that's the tornadic portion of this is pushed just east of Central City here, is between Rockport and Rochester here. So this whole area is under a severe thunderstorm warning for straight line wind damage. And tornado possible tagged. So you should be already in your safe place if you're any downstream here. Morgantown, Beaver Dam, Hartford. Is it Caneyville? I'm not sure if I said that one right, but bottom line, that town too. As we move south here, this area that's approaching Bowling Green continues to be the heart of this. Lewisburg to Russellville area. Right now you're got right in the heart of this thing. This is just east of where that damaging tornado has gone through the Hopkinsville area, southern portions there. Again, Bowling Green, you're in line for this straight line wind damage coming through here shortly and tornado potential. Again, folks, a lot of folks joining right now. Please continue to like the stream, subscribe, turn on notifications. What you're doing is helping more people find this and staying ahead of the game here, so to speak, with what's coming through. Continue to have a couple of tornado warnings. The tornado warning that is the most recently issued one is the one that gets into the Bowling Green area right now, from Russellville up to Bowling Green. If you're downstream there from Bowling Green over to Horse Cave, Smith's Grove, Cave City, Glasgow, just assume you're in a tornado warning. Get to your safe place. This has been tornado warned now for quite some time. Back to the west and west-southwest here has had a damaging, destructive tornado on the ground. Previously, no reason to not get to your safe place. You know this is coming to your vicinity. Put your plan in place. And again, regardless of a tornado warning or not, extensive straight-line wind damage is certainly possible, if not likely, with this. Again, continue to see some of that notching going on here east of Allensville, northwest of Adairville. So keep this area. Again, you're already under a severe warning anyway for winds to 70 plus, tornado possible tagged. I would treat it as though you're in a tornado warning. Make sure you're in your safe place. Don't mess around. Seeing another cell firing up near Paris. See how that progresses. Let's put this back into motion here. Again, you can see as we back this up just a tad here, I'll zoom in on it, you can see where we had that destructive tornado. Started around 9 a.m. roughly. Southwest, just in the southwest portion of Hopkinsville here, southwest of Interstate 24, there was a debris signature right here. Again, this is going back about 35 minutes. And as it moved forward, crossed Interstate 24, large destructive tornado. Continued to be on the ground here, again, continuing through the southern portion between Hopkinsville and Pembroke. Again, this was a bit ago at 9:11 a.m. Continued in the area here up through 9:14 between Hopkinsville and Pembroke. So you're continuing to see that debris signature. And then it started to disappear in the Elkton area. But again, as we've seen, this is kind of produced, then lifted, then kind of cycles back around and produces again. So that's why I'm just telling everyone, if you're downstream of this, don't wait. Just get to your safe place. And with this moving at 60 to 75 miles per hour, even if a tornado warning is issued, you're not going to have much time to react. Again, Bowling Green, Kentucky here. You need to be in your safe place. Tornado warning in the area here. Technically, the tornado warning kind of cuts through the middle of Bowling Green. So like the western half of Bowling Green is technically in the tornado warning, but you might as well assume you're in the tornado warning here if you're in all of the Bowling Green area, regardless of whether you're technically inside this box or not. Carissa, thank you very much. Jennifer, you're very welcome.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Kentucky.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Kentucky just came through here. In Indiana, this is for south central Perry County, and in Kentucky, this is for southeastern Hancock, north central Grayson, southwestern Breckenridge, and northeastern Ohio counties. It's till 10:15 a.m. Winds to 70 noted on this. Damage threat considerable. Tornado possible tagged on this. Locations: Hardinsburg, Cloverport, Fordsville, McQuaddy, Goring, I'm not sure if I'm saying some of these right, Ralph, Pellville, Tobinsport, Sunny Corner, and Tar Fork are all noted. So again, winds to 70 on this. Damage threat considerable, tornado possible tag, south central Perry County and south central Indiana. And then in Kentucky, southeastern Hancock, north central Grayson, southwestern Breckenridge, and northeastern Ohio counties. Appreciate that, Jennifer. All right, let's continue to look at this area here. As this approaches Bowling Green, continue to just treat it as, you know, you're in a tornado warning here. Be in your safe place at this point. Let's switch radars here. Nashville radar here gives you a better view. So again, you can continue to see extensive straight line wind damage possible all along this, and tornadoes are possible all along this, potentially, those spin-ups. There's multiple areas here that are possible. And we've continued to see this now for hours here. So we have the tornado warning here headed towards Bowling Green. We have another area here kind of between Russellville and Woodburn. Another notch area near Adairville. And that's just what I'm zoomed in on here on this part of the screen. Anywhere along this, potentially here, north of Lewisburg, southwest of Morgantown. So you have 4 areas here that are all potential. Again, these are all those little spin-up circulations in the front end of this Boeing squall line here. Yeah, expect widespread wind damage in these areas here, especially from Bowling Green and points south here. This is going to be close for Nashville. This is going to definitely hit the northern portions here, far north end of outside of Nashville towards Hendersonville and points north along there. It's going to be really close, scooting by Nashville. We'll see here if it doesn't curve any more southeastward. That should hold it off there. I did see earlier, a little while ago, I did see a CC drop or small debris signature for a few frames that went through the far north and northeast portion of Clarksville. This line is definitely nasty and means business here. Again, folks, you're definitely helping more folks find a stream. You can continue to help people get severe weather coverage they're looking for right now. Simply like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. That's an immediate thing you can do that takes just a few seconds and allows YouTube to recommend the coverage here to more people as they're looking for information. Easy way to help people that are in the path of this. Chrisana, if I said it right, thank you very much. Again, Clarksville continuing to be getting hit hard right now. Anyone who's downstream of this, again, just assume you're in warnings here from Hendersonville north to Portland, White House in Tennessee here, Hartsville, Scottsville in Kentucky, Glasgow, Campbellsville, Elizabethtown. Just assume you're all in a warning. And then this one up here, actually, let me take a look at this. This is a extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning. South Central Perry. This is the one we talked about before.
There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee.
New tornado warning for Tennessee. This is severe thunderstorm near Hartford, moving northeast 55. Hazard winds to 70 on this. This is an extremely dangerous situation. Storm is producing widespread wind damage across Kentucky. Get inside a sturdy structure, as we've been talking about. Damage threat considerable. Tornado possible tagged on that. Let's look at the new tornado warning. And you can see here, this is just northeast of Clarksville now. And this is actually the area that I do believe did produce a brief tornado in the northern portions of Clarksville a bit ago. And is now tornado warned here near Portland. Let's pause this here for a second. And this is one of those notched areas that I was just talking about. This is the one that's by Adairville that I was talking about to be prepared for. That is what this one is. So this is for northeastern Robertson County in Middle Tennessee until 10:15 a.m. This was 7 miles northwest of Cross Plains, or 12 miles northeast of Springfield, moving east at 55. Orlinda, if that's how you say it, and Blackjack are noted as to towns. This includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 117 and 121. So again, continuing to see potential spin-up activity and then spin-up activity occurring here along this line. Seeing a lot of that notching activity. Some embedded circulations on the front end of this all along here. And this is why I keep saying just assume you're in a tornado warning kind of all along this whole line. You already have extensive straight line winds coming through, or potential for extensive straight line wind damage coming through. Plus these embedded circulations, so just be in your safe place. Assume you're in a tornado warning anywhere along here. Just back into motion here. This little this little cell here is trying to merge in the back end of that Boeing Echo squall line here. It's trying to catch up to it. It's right over the Paris area there. If you zoom in on this here, you can see this is that area I was just talking about right before it went tornado warned here, that it had potential. And you can see there's a little bit of A little bit of that little hook, little notch on the front end of that there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
So if you're in Mitchellville, Mitchellville, you're just outside of this tornado warning right now. Assume you're in a tornado warning in Mitchellville. Same thing with Portland, especially Mitchellville. Don't wait for a tornado warning to be issued. Just assume you're in one. Also, if you're downstream here, Scottsville and Westmoreland, same thing. Just assume you're in one. At this point, get to your safe place. This new warning that just came up here, this is multiple counties in Middle Tennessee. Smith, Northern Davidson, Northeastern Dixon, Montgomery, Sumner, Southeastern Stewart, Northern Wilson, Northeastern Houston, Northern Cheatham, however you say that one, Macon, Trousdale, and Robertson counties. That's till 10:45 a.m. For winds to 70 and some embedded hail in this. Damage threat noted is considerable. This includes Clarksville, Gallatin, Lebanon, Springfield, Ashland City, Lafayette, Carthage, Erin, Hartsville, Fort Campbell, Madison, Hendersonville, Mount Juliet, Goodlettsville, White House, Millersville, Greenbrier, Coopertown, Lakewood, and Westmoreland. This includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 92 and 121, and Interstate 24 between mile markers 1 and 42, for those of you that are listening from the road at this point. So this is all these areas here that I was already calling out, just saying assume you're in a warning. You're now in a warning. Again, this area downstream here in Kentucky does not appear to be warned yet, but again, from Elizabethtown, actually Radcliffe and Elizabethtown, south to the Tennessee border near Tompkinsville, points west from there. Assume you're in a warning at this point. Get to your safe place. Please continue to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. It helps get the coverage to more people who are looking for it right now through YouTube recommendations. And continuing to see some this activity.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
New warning for Kentucky. Hopefully it's the areas I was just talking about. Eastern Logan, Simpson, Southwestern Allen, Southwestern Warren counties till 10:30. Winds to 60 on this. Tornado possible tagged. Excuse me. This includes Bowling Green, Crestmore, Memphis Junction, Mount Victor, Franklin, Auburn, Woodburn, Hardcastle, Blackjack, and Rich Pond noted on this. Again, winds to 60, tornado possible tagged on this. Part of the area is now severe warned. Continues to be spin-up tornado potential all along this. This area here near Mitchellville in particular is notable. Yeah, if you're between Mitchellville and Franklin here, this is right on the Kentucky-Tennessee border. Interstate 65 crosses through here.
There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee.
Yeah, there it is. They just, it's a real narrow one. It's kind of interesting how they did this. But that's what I was just saying here. This was real interesting, and this is a tornado warning now. It's extended in like a little triangle shape. North central Sumner and northeastern Robertson counties till 10:15. So this was located near Portland. That's where we're talking about moving east at 60. This will be near Mitchellville and Blackjack. So we've been talking about those. Includes Interstate 65 near mile marker 120. So again, this is a continuation tornado warning here. But I would say, again, downstream here, they warned these areas. They still haven't warned these areas here just east of Bowling Green. If you're in Scottsville, Glasgow, Tompkinsville, all those areas, this is blasting your way quickly. Assume you're in a warning at this point. Don't wait. The heart of this is from Bowling Green to Hendersonville, Tennessee. Bowling Green, Kentucky to Hendersonville, Tennessee. That's like the core of the bow here. Again, when we talk about a bow, it's really a backward shaped C. As you can see that there, that backward C, that's your bowing structure. That's where you really get those strong straight line winds, get those embedded tornadic circulations in the front end, which is all of what we're seeing here. You can see just how close this is getting to Nashville. Let me go back to 2 panel for a second. See this? And here's downtown Nashville. And here it is. Again, the hope here is that it stays just outside of downtown Nashville, so there's not widespread wind damage in Nashville also. It looks like that'll miss the core of the bow here. This area here definitely continues to be the watch area here. Right around the Mitchellville area. Westmoreland, Lafayette, Hartsville, Gallatin. All you should be in your safe place at this point. Scottsville, Tompkinsville, Gamaliel. Not sure if I said that right, but same thing. Get to your safe place. Millersville, Hendersonville. Hendersonville, you're like right on the southern edge of this thing. It does look like it's going to clip you. Millersville is just about on top of you here. Continue to keep an eye on as we go through this. We've been on now for 8.5 hours. I have seen from radar and the warnings that have gone on from all the way back when this activity was in northeast Arkansas, northwest Arkansas, northeast Oklahoma, southeast Kansas, southwest Missouri, all the way to where we are now. Easily 15 plus tornadoes at least that have had debris signatures over that 8.5 hours. And that's just what I saw. It's probably been more. Hey Brian, hey Bog, thanks for joining. Continuing to watch this here. Again, this is a bow echo here with embedded tornadic circulations that we've been seeing along this all the way through for hours. We've had on a few occasions large destructive tornadoes on the ground over the 8.5 hours here. Make sure, folks, you can continue to get this pushed out to more people that are looking for severe weather coverage. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. We do this kind of coverage for the entire United States. All year. So again, this is just about on top of Bowling Green here at this point. Look at this one from the north end of Louisville. And again, remember, folks, so this is, view this as round one for today. There's expected to be strong to severe thunderstorms, potentially significant severe weather later this afternoon and evening, starting in eastern Missouri and northeast Arkansas vicinity, kind of the boot heel of Missouri, and then spreading through southern Illinois, southern Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, the same areas here. I just want to make sure folks realize that this isn't, hey, it's all over once this goes through. There is more expected later. Yeah, this little cell, it's just west-southwest of Clarksville. This thing has like been trying to catch up to the to the squall line here. Not sure if it's going to make it or not. This back in motion.
There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee.
Yeah, this is the area that we're looking at here. This new tornado warning is for northeastern Sumner, northwestern Macon counties here in Middle Tennessee till 10:30. This is for what we've been looking at here. It's moving east at 60. They're noting this over mainly rural areas of those two counties. Again, this is an extended tornado warning. The spin-up circulation along the front end of this bow echo here. Seeing folks talking to each other here that are in pulled off at different exits, waiting it out. Thank you for tuning in. Smart move to not be trying to drive through some of this as it's been blasting through, certainly. This gives you a good view here of it. Definitely still the most intense portion of this continues to be between Nashville and Bowling Green here at this point. Nashville continues to look like it, downtown Nashville continues to look like it's going to escape. Just blasted across Interstate 65 in the Franklin area. And so this bow echo started off as just its own little line of storms that had fired up way back in Arkansas, Missouri, and there had been that long track tornadic supercell that went on for hours, producing multiple violent tornadoes. And there were points in time where there was even 2 to 3 tornadoes occurring probably at the same time with that. And they're kind of near Bentonville and Rogers, Arkansas. And eventually this started to turn into a bow echo back again in Arkansas, Missouri, and eventually caught up to and congealed with that tornadic supercell that had been going for many hours prior, and then really from that point on just accelerated into this bow echo since then. That's been really the history of this. You can continue to see this area right here. Oops. Circle this here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
So you can see how it's got here on the, the center of this bow echo. This is what we've been seeing where these spin-ups have been occurring in that area, the large tornado that went through near the Hopkinsville area. And you saw this kind of hook notching on the front end of this, ended up turning into a significant tornado back there in the Hopkinsville area in Kentucky. But this is typically what you're looking for on the front end of these squall lines. And then you can see on the right hand side here, this is your velocity, your greens and reds, wind moving toward and away from the radar, and that gives you an idea of the circulation that's going on there. And so that matches up with the hook notch type view on the reflectivity on the left. This is what it's been doing for hours, just in all different parts of the line. If I back this up real quick, I'll show you guys when it was a tornado on the ground, but earlier in Hopkinsville area. And we'll jump back to the current view here, but just kind of to show the history for those of you that have just joined. Forward this up here. I'm going to zoom in here in a moment. So this was earlier. This was a little over an hour ago. Just southwest of Hopkinsville in Kentucky. You had another one of those, again, just like I was showing you the one a minute ago that's currently happening east of Mitchellville. This had that same kind of notching to it. It had its velocity going, and then you started to see that debris signature here, the CC drop, as it's called, on the bottom right panel here. So that was your damaging tornado a little over an hour ago southwest of Hopkinsville, Kentucky. And then you can see how that continued here. Crossed Interstate 24, just south of Hopkinsville. And continued along here. Oops, it fast forwarded on me. So it was right here in the bottom right. Now you can kind of see how it continued. So it really went through the southern portion of Hopkinsville and kind of into the Pembroke area. Again, this is back approximately 1 hour now. It gives you an idea kind of what we've been seeing. So let me jump back forward here. Is it Nashville's radar? And here's back to present. So sweeping through Bowling Green here now. That warning that came through a few minutes ago here. This is for western Monroe, Allen, southeastern Warren, southern Barron counties. Till 10:45. This is for winds to 60. Tornado possible tag. So for the areas that we've been talking about that needed to be warned. So Glasgow, Scottsville, Gamaliel, Fountain Run, Gumtree, Haywood, Austin, Settle, Raleigh Ford, and Emberton. So again, that's what we were expecting to see, and so that is what has occurred here. Got that warning out in that area. Update a couple of the cameras here real quick. those Missouri ones. It's churning there. I need those. This point. So again, continuing to watch this. The tornado warning continues to be in effect here. East of Portland, Tennessee, just north of Lafayette. You can actually see some other areas embedded in this too that have potential. Seeing a few spots here. Up in this area. Up here. Right here. And obviously this one that's already tornado warned here. So you got multiple spots here that have the potential for those spin-up circulations right now. One is tornado warned, but you'll continue to potentially see another warning or two come through on this tornado-wise as this moves east. Northern portion of this, though, the good news, at least for Kentucky, for now, the northern portion of this has definitely started to lose some steam here. Southern portion of this is still severe and got that tornado warning within it as well. So more at the Kentucky-Tennessee border is continuing to be severe in that area. Northern portion definitely showing signs of weakening. They have a new meso discussion up here. Let's see what they have to say. Storm Prediction Center says Bo Echo will continue to progress eastward with a damaging wind threat and a few more QLCS, basically your front end spin up tornadoes. Those remain possible. They said at the moment the bow appears slightly less robust compared to earlier stages, perhaps due to gradual waning of instability with eastward extent. Basically, a couple of additional tornadoes cannot be ruled out on the northeastern portion of this tornado watch box. The eastern portion of this is basically Campbellsville, Somerset, Richmond, Kentucky, over to Middlesboro. And this looks like it's going to pretty much ride the Kentucky-Tennessee border here with eastward extent until it ends up weakening down the line here as it continues to push east. Real quick, I want to show you guys I gotta refresh this. I'm going to show you real quick and jump back to the radars. This is the threat area for today. This is intended to be for later today. But you can see here the threat area. Eastern Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, southeast Missouri, back to Arkansas, and then eastward through Tennessee, northern portions of Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, northwest South Carolina, western half to third of North Carolina, west end of Virginia, and then western two-thirds, or southern two-thirds, however you want to view it, of West Virginia. And then when you talk about tornado threat, here's the tornado threat for today. They have a 10 hatch, the potential for strong tornadoes in this area here. From southeast Illinois, southwest Indiana, and western Kentucky, northwest Tennessee. The broader, in the brown area, we'll call it elevated threat of tornadoes. not as focused in on as this area here at 10 hatch, hatch being the area with the dash lines in it. That indicates the potential for strong tornadoes, EF2+ intensity possible. And then the area in green is the area that has a, we'll call it a low-end, non-zero tornado threat here. If I put the cities on, gives you a better idea of what's in there. So you can see that's from Evansville, Indiana, to about Louisville, Kentucky, to Bowling Green, to just west of Nashville, to just north of Jackson, Tennessee. It's kind of the bullseye area there for later today. Wind and hail, so you can see the wind, 30 hatch on that. Significant wind damage potential in this area. And then hail. Significant hail threat, especially from Arkansas up to western Kentucky and Tennessee area. Storm Prediction Center notes in their summary, multiple rounds of severe storms are possible. And their look here, we're just kind of scrolling through. They'll continue to pose a threat for severe weather, which we know that has been continuing to do so. Details of subsequent rounds of storms will still remain to be resolved, but uncertainties regarding evolution, they still might have to make some adjustments with subsequent updates to where the greatest severe weather risk will be. So bottom line, the threat for more rounds of severe weather are in store here. For later today. So jumping back to the radar.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
New severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like this is up in the Elizabethtown area in Kentucky. Let's take a look at that warning. So this is severe thunderstorm warning, multiple counties in Kentucky. This is for Nelson, southeastern Meade, northwestern Greene, LaRue, northwestern Marion, northwestern Hart, eastern Grayson, west central Washington, southwestern Bullitt, southeastern Breckenridge and Hardin counties in Kentucky. It's until noon Eastern time, 11 Central time. Winds to 60 noted on that. Elizabethtown, Bardstown, Hodgenville, Radcliffe, Webster, Vine Grove, Lebanon Junction, Irvington, Clarkson, and New Haven are all noted as towns involved in the path of this severe weather here. Jump back to the west here. First of all, there's a lot of flash flood warnings going on in especially southeast Missouri. You can see why. Here's the next line of storms behind this. These have not been severe warned. I don't think any of this has been severe warned. It started back in southwest Missouri. Put this in a single panel for a moment here. It gives you an idea. So the main severe threat's been with this front bow echo here that you can see blasting east. And then you've had this activity that's fired up and has been more of really torrential rain and added flash flood threat here around Cape Girardeau back to Poplar Bluff here in Missouri. Points west from there. As this moves east, I would expect there to be more scattered flash flood warnings along the path of this from Paducah and Union City, but especially up towards Paducah and points east from there, east and northeast from there. We also had a tornado earlier in the Mayfield, Kentucky area. So we had the Hopkinsville one, and we had one that touched down in the Mayfield area. Started just south, or just southwest of town, and then moved through the portion of Mayfield there and had a debris signature on it. So sure they'll be looking at that one to see damage intensity on that. Yeah, those of you down in southern Illinois, I know there were quite a few folks on earlier that are camping or out in the Shawnee National Forest area and getting torrential rain in that area. Flash flood warnings up in the area there. And the east and southeast of Carbondale, Illinois. And just with this severe weather hitting in general, you just got so many folks out for Memorial Day weekend. Campers, RVs, tents, all kinds of different things going on. Also, I haven't seen the details on it, but I've seen many people, and I saw some reports on social media around the fatalities from last night in Texas. Continue to be saddened to see that occurring in recent weeks and the last couple months in particular, as we've had a very active severe weather season. That tornado warning was dropped now. The one in Tennessee east of Portland, northwest of Cookeville. So that's good. There were a few warnings in Texas. There was some more significant warnings in Texas during the overnight hours. We got going on here. Let me go to the Memphis radar here again. Got some activity trying to fire up here in Arkansas now. Right on the Arkansas-Mississippi border. This second line will continue to work its way eastward here. This is now approaching Paducah, down to Union City, down to Dyersburg, and into northeast Arkansas. We're going to continue to keep an eye on that. We jump back east here where we still have those severe warnings. Look at this from a couple angles here. We'll first go up north. into severe activity here from just west of Fort Knox to just west of Elizabethtown. Down to about Bonneville. So there's that. And then further south here, if we go down to Nashville area radar, this continues to be severe warned here, now to the northeast of Nashville. Thankfully, Nashville did indeed escape this round, or this bow. Basically, the southern extent of that got to about Millersville. Once you got south of there, pretty much missed.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Kentucky.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Kentucky. It's probably on the northern end here of that. Let's take a look. So multiple counties in south central Indiana, southern Harrison, south central Floyd counties. In Kentucky, central Meade, southwestern Jefferson, northwestern Bullitt, northeastern Breckenridge, and north central Hardin counties. That's till noon eastern, 11 central. Winds to 60 noted on that. Locations impacted, so that includes Louisville, Shepherdsville, Brandenburg, Pioneer Village, South Park View, Valley Station, amongst others. So that's severe warning there on the north end. That gets us into the Louisville area here. That was actually just what we were looking at. So yes, severe thunderstorm activity coming into the Louisville, Kentucky area at this point. Those of you who have joined recently, if you haven't already done so, help more folks be able to find the stream. You can do so, helping others get severe weather coverage by liking the stream. Subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. All those things help YouTube push out recommendations more. Easy way that takes a few seconds that you can help other people. So again, severe thunderstorm activity here moving into extreme southeast Indiana. Continuing to monitor this as this moves east. But yeah, definitely seen at least, like I said, at least probably 15 plus tornadoes over the last 9 hours at least that had debris signatures from back in Arkansas and Missouri east to Kentucky. Like I said, I say at least because I'm sure I didn't catch all of them. This area here, just south of Elizabethtown. Keep an eye on that here near just southwest of Hodgenville. Got a little bit of notching there maybe. Let's drop back south here to Nashville's radar. This continues to push east. If you're downstream of this right now and you're in the Tompkinsville, Edmonton, Burkesville areas, Salina, if that's how you say it, Livingston, Gainsboro, those last three there in Tennessee. Just assume you're in a severe thunderstorm warning at this point. Severe thunderstorm activity just to your west. This area from west of Hartsville up to Lafayette to just west of Tompkinsville, that's definitely the most intense portion of this. Continues to be the potential, the potential for some isolated spin-ups here, as noted by the Storm Prediction Center, and just as we've been seeing, you can still see that bowing structure to this, that backward C. Got those winds pushing forward here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee here. All right, this is for northern Overton, western Pickett, northeastern Smith, northern Jackson, Clay, Macon, and Trousdale counties in Middle Tennessee till 11:30 Central. Winds to 60, nickel-size hail noted on this. They note Lafayette, Livingston, Salina, Gainsboro, Byrdstown, Hartsville, Red Boiling Springs, Whitleyville, Moss, was this Bug Tussle? If I said that right. Pleasant Shade, Dale Hollow Lake, Standing Stone State Park, and Bowles. Again, severe thunderstorm warning for winds to 60 and some hail on this. Is it Milik? Appreciate the confirmation there. So again, this continues to push its way east. It's always going to be here with this now. The center of that bow, it's going to continue to have the most potential here. Again, the center of this is pretty much riding the Missouri-Tennessee border right now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
David, Evansville, Indiana, what I was mentioning earlier about it is that they are in the significant severe threat potential for later today, including the potential for strong tornadoes. This new warning here in Kentucky, it includes Clinton, Monroe, Russell, Cumberland, East Central Barron, Southwestern Adair, Southern Metcalfe counties till 11:30 Central. Winds to 60 noted on that. Towns included Tompkinsville, Albany, Jamestown, Edmonton, Burkesville, Leslie, Russell Springs, Gamaliel, Desda, and Cartwright. That was the area we were looking at before, saying to assume you were in a severe thunderstorm warning, and you're in it now. And when we talk about a second or round two, the way I've been referring to it, so actually not referring to what you see here to the west. So I had this up before where we were watching this area here. So this is an area of strong thunderstorm activity, torrential rain, more so creating more flooding problems than anything right now, this activity. The severe weather threat round two would be later today, towards late afternoon into the evening hours. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of folks mentioning about the Indy 500. Got this line of storms approaching now. So we'll get back over here to the severe area. This gives you a good full view here. What's happening? The bow echo on the front end here, you don't see it as well because of the radar I'm using now. You see the line to the west much better. But again, this round of storms here has not been severe warned since it developed in southwest Missouri up to this point now, getting into the western Kentucky, western Tennessee, southern Illinois area. But it is producing a lot of heavy rain and has contributed to all these flash flood warnings that are out here from Poplar Bluff to Cape Girardeau, Missouri vicinity, and into portions of far southern Illinois. Again, we'll jump back east here to the severe. Off to the side here, I'm going to look at one of the forecast models to just get a look at what it shows, what its directional guidance is for later today. So it shows we have this activity coming through now, and it accurately is depicting both of these lines of storms. It has this activity continuing to push east through Kentucky into the mid-afternoon, into central Ohio mid-afternoon. And then there's signs of, looks like severe thunderstorms start to get fired up here around 4 to 5 p.m. is what early indications are, roughly time-wise. And those would begin to fire up in particular across southern Missouri and far southern Illinois. So kind of basically from about St. Louis area south and west towards Springfield, and then east from there towards Carbondale, Illinois, Metropolis, Illinois, Paducah, Kentucky, into southwest Indiana, so the Evansville area. Louisville, that would be by evening hours, and along in the Kentucky area, northwest Kentucky. And then severe thunderstorms sweep south through Kentucky and Tennessee, possibly southwest Ohio, as we get into the evening hours. That's what it currently looks like as I look at one of the forecast models. That's the HRRR, the HRRR. So if I look at the 3-kilometer NAM, that shows thunderstorm activity initiating around 3 to 4 p.m. Central Time. All times I'm saying are Central. Similar location from St. Louis on a south of St. Louis back to Springfield, Missouri, then east into southern Illinois by 5, 6 p.m. And then severe thunderstorms sweeping the Boot Heel, Missouri, western half of Kentucky, and then into Tennessee by the time you get into the evening and nighttime hours. So that's two forecast models there that have a pretty similar setup here. Initiation mid to late afternoon, Most likely in southern Missouri and maybe southwest or far southern Illinois. And then progressing south-southeastward from there and through the evening hours from portions of northeast Arkansas in through Kentucky, Tennessee, southern Indiana, maybe southwest Ohio. Random, you're very welcome. Yeah, and those of you who haven't already done so, again, you continue to help folks get access to the severe weather coverage here. Easy way to do that and help others is to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. All of that makes an immediate difference and just takes a few seconds. So continue to see severe thunderstorm activity from about Louisville, Kentucky, dropping south-southeast from there towards Elizabethtown, Campbellsville, Columbia. And then across the border into Tennessee here, northeast of Nashville, the Livingston area. So again, this will continue to push its way east here along the Kentucky-Tennessee border. And then the activity in the north is moving more north-northeasterly into the Louisville area. So start to approach Lexington. Although to what extent it'll be at that point remains to be seen. Assume it'll be a continued slow downward trend. Thunderstorm activity right now goes all the way from Chicago metro area southeastward along the Illinois-Indiana border down in the Lafayette area, Bloomington, Indiana, approaching Indianapolis, down to about Louisville there in Kentucky, and then into Tennessee that we're seeing here northeast of Nashville, and then additional torrential rain producing thunderstorms from northeast Arkansas into the Boot Heel of Missouri and extreme southern Illinois that'll go over some of these same areas here that have already gotten a lot of rain. You'll continue to see more flash flood warnings come out with that. Again, dropping north, or lifting north, I should say. You can see the activity here moving into Indianapolis area. Strong thunderstorms, winds up to 50 coming into Indianapolis area from the southwest. These are in the Bloomington area right now, moving in. And you can see that up to Lafayette. Activity here pushing out of Illinois. Stronger activity here in northwest Indiana. So basically from the city of Chicago into northwest Indiana. South to Rensselaer. Again, to Lafayette, and then on its way down from there. So that's really where you got the activity up to the north, and then the activity that's coming in from the west here in southern Illinois, Boot Heel, Missouri, northeast Arkansas. See that as well here. So again, this is, it looks ominous, has not been severe warned at all up to this point, but it's certainly producing very heavy rainfall, without a doubt. Lori, you're welcome. Hope you're welcome as well.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Kentucky.
Indiana and Kentucky. Glad to help Sandy. Indiana and Kentucky. So let's see here. This is multiple counties. In south central Indiana, this is for southeastern Floyd County. And then all the rest of these are Kentucky. So Shelby, Nelson, western Anderson, eastern LaRue, Marion, northern Taylor, Jefferson, Bullitt, north central Casey, northwestern Franklin, Spencer, southwestern Mercer, northern Greene, Washington, and west central Boyle counties. This is for winds to 70 now. Damage threat considerable on this. This includes Louisville, Jeffersontown, St. Matthews, Shelbyville, Bardstown, Linden, Middletown, amongst others. Again, winds to 70, damage threat considerable. So that's an uptick in activity there, certainly. Let's go take a look at that again more closely. Steve, Southwest Columbus. Right now, thunderstorm activity is well to the southwest. This is approaching Indianapolis and Louisville, Kentucky. Indianapolis, Indiana, Louisville,
There is
Kentucky.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Kentucky.
It should be in a decaying state as it gets into more of Ohio. But then there's the potential of more severe weather later today. Looks, at least the forecast models I've looked at just recently show it more primarily maybe up to about the Cincinnati area and south from there. But Ohio does still have severe threat more broadly as well. So just have to stay weather aware later today towards late afternoon into the nighttime hours. That new warning that we're looking at here that just came through, this is also multiple new counties as well here. This will also be approaching Lexington, Kentucky before long. Lacey, you're out of power where you're at. I think a lot of folks can relate to that right now. Missouri has a lot of power outages in southeast Missouri into the Boot Heel area. Arkansas, the whole northern tier of counties in the state of Arkansas are all got heavy power outages up there. That's where that long track tornadic supercell had moved through all night. Kentucky's got a lot of power outages down towards the Mayfield area and points south and west from there. Significant outages, and all the outages are pretty much concentrated in that part of the state. Tennessee, most significant outages are in the far northernmost counties in northwestern Tennessee along the border of western Kentucky. This new warning that just came through, multiple counties in Indiana and Kentucky. So we got south central Jefferson, Clark, Floyd, southern Scott, and southeastern Washington counties in Indiana. And then in Kentucky, Oldham, I said that right, northern Shelby, Trimble, western Henry, and northern Jefferson counties till 12:30 Eastern time. This is for winds to 70. Damage threat considerable. Kind of notes some of the same areas here. Louisville, Jeffersonville. New Albany, St. Matthews, Linden, LaGrange, Prospect, Graymore, Devondale, Windy Hills, and Anchorage. Scooby, I don't think northeastern Indiana is going to be certainly not as significant as you go further south. Definitely south towards the Indiana-Kentucky border. I think from there south in particular is where most significant severe will be. Yes, and Dee and Steve and all the rest of the mods, we have a great group of mods. Thank you guys for all your help and support, keeping people updated, providing links to critical information. So again, you got multiple rounds of activity coming through here. The severe activity right now is roughly, again, from around the Louisville, Kentucky, Jeffersonville, Indiana area, south from there towards Bardstown and Campbellsville, Kentucky, and then south from there down into Tennessee, just north of Cookeville. I think this just all the severe weather, and again, all this activity that was going on for many, many hours from yesterday into today. Just a reminder why it's important to stay weather aware, and important to have multiple ways to receive warnings. Important to have a plan in place before you get in a situation where you got a tornado warning or a warning where you got a confirmed tornado bearing down on you. That's not the time to be trying to figure out what do I do. Just emphasize the importance of all those things, and just the importance of reaching out to family and friends. I saw a lot of people in chat over the last 9.5 hours that had said that they were able to wake up loved ones in the areas that were in tornado warned areas, that were either asleep or weren't weather aware of what was going on. So that's where your main severe is right now. Again, those areas I just mentioned. And then you got this second area of strong thunderstorm activity, not severe. It's moving through basically western Kentucky, far northwest Tennessee, Boot Heel, Missouri, and extreme northeast Arkansas right now. That's going to produce additional very heavy rainfall, likely going to result in maybe some more flash flood warnings being issued in some of the area. Welcome there, Cora. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Livingston, Gainesboro, Tennessee. I see the post that just came through saying Indy 500 postponed for lightning. Attendees are exiting Indianapolis Motor Speedway and the 108th running of the race is postponed. Again, these severe thunderstorm warnings that are up here in the Louisville area, kind of all around there, are warned for winds of 70. Damage threat considerable, noted by the National Weather Service. Yeah, the question is when it uses the word postponed, if that means truly postponed as into another day, or postponed being referred to in a state of delay. Let's see this. Now, less than an hour ago, they had officially posted, this is where they referenced delayed. So I can't say 100%. Some reports coming through saying postponed. Some says delayed. So pre-race ceremonies paused. Moving fans out of the grandstands. Additional updates on timing will be communicated. So mixed reports there on what the word postpone means. The word postpone probably should not be used if it's a delay. To me, postponed means it's going for another day. It's not going to happen that day. It's being rescheduled. Just like a baseball game. Go back up here to Louisville area. Again, those warnings are for damaging winds to 70. In the Louisville area, see steady rain continuing to fall in Bloomington, Indiana, southwest of Indianapolis. That activity is moving into Indianapolis. Be holding out hope here for this to push through. Probably holding out hope for this to stay to the south and east of St. Louis and south of Indianapolis, and then enough time to dry out and start in I don't know, assume in a few hours, if they were to. You can definitely see here strong thunderstorm activity coming in from the southwest. An area of precipitation that's about 60 to 65 miles wide, working its way in. With a pretty decent amount of lightning coming through with it as well. So yeah, strong to severe thunderstorms on the forecast models. Look to crank up by mid to late afternoon, starting in southern Missouri, from St. Louis south, and into southern Illinois. They show it getting through into southern Indiana, a lot of the storm activity towards evening, and questionable how close to Indianapolis that would get. So I think there's some question there. Southwest Ohio has the potential to get in on severe activity. Probably, well, assuming this activity that comes through now passes through, it's still severe warned up to Louisville and points east of there. So it's possible that this could hang on and have some severe weather, possibly, if it can hold together, get into far southwest Ohio in the Cincinnati area. Storm Prediction Center does mention about that this should weaken with eastward extent over time here, so we'll see with that. But then round two for southwest Ohio, if that were to get in there, would have to be most likely evening hours or after dark. If you figure storms start firing southern Missouri, southern Illinois between like 3 and 5 p.m., roughly, Central Time. So right now we have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings active. The northern severe thunderstorm warnings are actually noted now as the ones that have the higher winds, with winds up to 70 being noted. Damage threat considerable noted on the warnings. Here's a new severe warning coming through in southeast Kentucky here. Downstream warning. Somerset area and points south. Let's zoom in down there and I'll get the text here in a second.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
And it's hanging in there. This new warning that just came through includes Wayne, Southern Pulaski, and McCreary counties in Kentucky till 1 p.m. Eastern Time. It's for winds to 60 and some hail as part of that. The second round of storms, it's really primarily heavy rain producing, is coming through. Now I'm seeing another flash flood warning go up in the Hopkinsville area. A lot of heavy thunderstorm activity coming in from the west into the Hopkinsville area, up to Madisonville, down to Fort Campbell. That'll eventually work its way east through the rest of Kentucky. Expect to see more flash flood warnings get issued. There is a tornado warning in Kentucky. So this has gone severe now, obviously. This is the first warning that's come out on this line since it's been active from southwest Missouri to western Kentucky. Let's take a look. Oh yeah. See, that's how quick this stuff can spin up on these lines too.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
This is just northeast of Mayfield in the Benton and Hardin areas. Now watch the CC here. CC drop on that. All right, let's take a look at what it actually says. So this is a tornado warning for northwestern Callaway, southern Marshall, and northeastern Graves County in western Kentucky till 11:45 Central Time. And they note Benton, Hardin, and Brewers. Includes Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 28 and 42. So, tornado warning here that's now associated with this line on the back end here. Just goes to show you. So if you're in Benton, Hardin, interior room, lowest floor away from windows, tornadic activity moving your way at this point. Let's put this back into motion here. Patrick, that was good catch. This is again one of those little spin-ups right on the front end here. This is just northeast of Mayfield. And again, Mayfield, Kentucky, which had a tornado on southern portions of Mayfield just a little while ago.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky here. Multiple counties in Kentucky for winds to 70. So this is Eastern Anderson, Girard, Clark, Jessamine, Nicholas, Harrison, Franklin, Northern Lincoln, Mercer, Woodford, Scott, Bourbon, Boyle, Madison, and Fayette counties till 1:15 Eastern time. Winds to 70 noted on this. Damage threat considerable. This includes Lexington, Richmond, Georgetown, Frankfort, Nicholasville, Winchester, Danville, Lawrenceburg, Versailles, and Paris. So that's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Winds to 70. You're welcome there, Delta. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see if we can get another view up in the areas here. So we now have a tornado warning in effect here northeast of Mayfield, Kentucky. And then multiple counties in Kentucky, more towards the central and east central portion of the state, with severe thunderstorm warning, winds to 70. So this doesn't want to quit. We're almost at 10 hours live now, and this had gotten the quietest it had been, but then now here it goes again a little bit, cranking up. All right, let's see the latest.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Kentucky.
So folks are mentioning about Mayfield tornado, so there's kind of two different things happening here. Hold on. Yeah.
There are two new warnings affecting Indiana and Kentucky and Tennessee.
Yeah, looks like there were unwarned tornado touchdowns here in Kentucky I got this at looking at this going back here now on this line. This was 11:01 a.m. You can see it again there. So yeah, this is the second tornadic activity here in the Mayfield area this morning. There definitely was a touchdown earlier that we were watching, I don't know, a few hours ago now. And now with this activity coming through, you're actually seeing this kind of doing the same thing here. And that went unwarned just about, that was 11:10-ish, so 20 minutes ago.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
All right, let me catch up on the warnings here that have been coming through. My little 1-year-old Yorkie here. Yorkie named Storm is trying to get up in my lap. He's been sleeping all night. I just woke up. Here he is. Okay, I continue to watch this now here. There's only one frame that really showed that on the CC here on this one. So yeah, if you're in the Hardin area, you should be in your safe place at this point. Lance, appreciate the support. If you haven't already done so, you can help more people get access to the severe weather coverage. Easy thing you can do, like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. Those are all quick and easy things you can do, and it helps YouTube push out the recommendation to more people when they're searching for it. So yeah, definitely this, clearly this line's got to start being watched more now. Yeah, this area near Martin, definitely worth noting here, certainly. See that right there. It's just east of Union City, northwest of Martin. Some notching going on with that there. You can see that, so there's CC. Southeast of Fulton. What's there? And you can see this area here, just approaching the Hardin area here. That's the actual tornado warning. But this area is definitely getting increasing, appears to be getting increasing severe threat here with this. Put this in motion here. Yeah, this activity is increasing in coverage here. Approaching the Clarksville area and points just to the north of there. So this just came through the Paducah area, approaching Murray. Clarksville, going to be approaching there. So this activity is pretty much right on top of Hardin here at this point. This is the area that's got the tornado warning. That warning expires in 11:45 Central. So yeah, Clarksville, if you're in the Clarksville area, Hopkinsville, be ready for the next line of storms here coming in from the west. It's just clearly gotten its act together more. It went, I don't know, several hours since southwest Missouri all the way to up to where it's at now before really started to be severe. You also can see this whole line here almost now is severe warned again.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it does look like it's actually gotten its act together more now. The original line that's been bowing, except it's a much larger bow than it was before. So yeah, this is coming at the area here from Lexington to Richmond to Somerset. Is that, if you know, you know, those abbreviation, I assume. Thank you for becoming a Category 1 channel member. Very much appreciated. Helps directly to the operations of the channel. So yeah, at this point we got severe thunderstorm activity just to the southwest now. Warnings just to the southwest of Cincinnati at this point. So severe storms from Madison to Lexington area, just about. Approaching Richmond. Approaching Somerset. And now northwest of Knoxville, Tennessee. And thank you very much. Appreciate your support. So I have to continue to watch this second line here coming in towards Hopkinsville, Clarksville area. Keep an eye on that. And then back here, this is the original round 1. Be the light keeper, you're welcome. There's some thunderstorm activity approaching the South Bend area, but nothing that's severe at this point. Again, if you were in from Madison to Lexington to Richmond to Somerset down to northeast of Cookeville, northwest of Knoxville, Tennessee, severe thunderstorm activity approaching. Okay, I gotta need to step away for just a couple minutes here. I need to get some more water and do a stretch break, and then I'll be back. So hang around. We'll be back in just a couple minutes here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
All right, back everybody. I think we had a couple of warnings. I think I saw Indianapolis is actually under a severe thunderstorm warning now. East Central Hendricks and Marion and southeastern Hamilton counties in Indiana till 1:15 Eastern time. Located over Indianapolis, winds to 60. This includes Indianapolis, Carmel, Fishers, Noblesville, Lawrence, Plainfield, Beech Grove, Speedway, Southport, Westfield, Avon, Cumberland, Fortville, Meridian Hills, Warren Park, Claremont, Homecroft, Rocky Ripple, Williams Creek, and Windale. This includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 104 and 124. Interstate 69 between mile markers 200 and 212. Interstate 70 between mile markers 66 and 93. And Interstate 74 between mile markers 70 and 95. So again, that's right in Indianapolis. This other warning just came through is for Kentucky. This is for Laurel, Central Pulaski, Jackson, and Rockcastle counties till 1:45 Eastern. Winds to 60, nickel-size hail noted on this. This includes Somerset, Beelick, Ottawa, and Merrittburg, whichever way you say that. Also Mount Vernon and Boone. That catches us up here, I think, on the latest couple of warnings. So let's take a look at that. So there it is, right over Indianapolis. So yeah, right over downtown Indianapolis here, severe thunderstorm activity.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
New meso discussion out, actually, I think a couple here. This one's for Indiana, eastern Indiana, northeast Kentucky, and western central Ohio. Watch likely, probability of watch issuance 80%. Severe threat is increasing across portions of Ohio Valley. Damaging winds appear to be the main threat. Though a couple of spin-up tornadoes are possible, weather watch issuance will be needed in the next hour. Okay, well, this line doesn't want to go down, even though the Storm Prediction Center had been thinking it would. Now they're talking about a new watch here. So if you're downstream here in Cincinnati metro area, assume you're going to be under a severe thunderstorm warning before long. Go south here and look at the Kentucky portion of this. It's looking nasty in Kentucky here. This approaches Lexington, Richmond, Somerset, eventually coming towards Middlesboro here. Then this meso discussion that they have out for portions of Kentucky and the Tennessee. Let's see what they say. Damaging gusts are possible with both lines of storms, the front line and the back line. QLCS, or the spin-up, front-end spin-up tornadoes, cannot be ruled out. The second line of storms here is an intensifying line trailing the previous one, an overturned air mass. Saying the first one should continue to progress eastward with a damaging wind threat for at least a couple more hours. The second line to the west is traversing a stable air mass that's currently ingesting elevated but buoyant air parcels. Southern portion of it get more surface based, dew points, temps and dew points, low 80s and then 70s respectively. Damaging gusts and brief QLCS tornado could accompany this portion of the line. So as of right now though, nasty severe warned storms here approaching Lexington, Richmond, Somerset, this whole area here. Continue to have some of that spin-up potential, a little bit of notching going on from Lancaster to Nicholasville. And if you haven't already done so, you can help more people get access to the severe weather coverage, folks, by liking the stream, subscribing to the channel, turn on notifications. Those are all very simple things you can do, and it helps YouTube recommend the channel to more people that are searching for severe weather coverage. It's amazing how long this thing has been able to go. You can really see how, and especially in the Lexington area, this has really re-energized itself. And second line here, this is going to be approaching Bowling Green, Clarksville, And this time I think Nashville's got a better shot at getting this.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Kentucky and Ohio.
So we can see this activity coming in here. Let's take a look at these new warnings. Take a look at the text on that. So this one is issued out of the Wilmington, Ohio National Weather Service office. So this is for Indiana, multiple counties: Ohio, Franklin, Ripley, Southwestern Union, Dearborn, Fayette, and North Central Switzerland. This is until 1:45 Eastern Time. Winds to 60 noted on this. Locations noted: Connorsville, Batesville, Lawrenceburg, Greendale, Aurora, Brookville, Rising Sun, Bright, Hidden Valley, Versailles, Milan, Osgood, Dillsboro, Oldenburg, Moores Hill, Glenwood, Lake Santee, Guilford, Wilmington, and Logan. This includes Interstate 74 in Indiana, between mile markers 145 and 171, and I-74 in Ohio near mile marker 0. And then the second warning that came through multiple additional counties, also including our first counties of the day in Ohio. So the first set of counties here are all Kentucky: Mason, Robertson, Kenton, Boone, Bracken, Campbell, northeastern Grant, Pendleton, eastern Gallatin counties. And then in Ohio, southwestern Butler, Claremont, Hamilton, Brown, southwestern Adams counties. That's until 2:15 Eastern Time. Those latter counties were Ohio. Winds to 70 on this. Damage threat noted as considerable. This includes Interstate 71 in Kentucky between mile markers 70 and 77. I-71 in Ohio between mile markers 0 and 15. Interstate 74 in Ohio between mile markers 1 and 19. Interstate 75 in Kentucky between mile markers 160 and 191. Interstate 75 in Ohio between mile markers 0 and 16. I got that right, Rachel. That's good. Sometimes I get them right, sometimes I don't.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
New warning in Tennessee. This is the Clarksville area here. Severe thunderstorm warning Montgomery and southeastern Stewart counties in Middle Tennessee till 12:15 Central Time. Winds to 60 and quarter-size hail. Locations impacted include Clarksville, Cumberland City, Indian Mound, Palmyra, Cunningham, and Woodlawn. This includes Interstate 24 between mile markers 5 and 17. So again, Montgomery and southeastern Stewart counties in Tennessee. This includes Clarksville for damaging winds to 60 and quarter-size hail. So that is this, in fact, this part actually formed out in front almost of the second line. You can see this approaching Clarksville here. So if you're in Clarksville, get to your safe place. Better to be safe than sorry on this. So this is going to continue to sweep through Tennessee here. Clarksville, you're under the warning now. I'd say this area has a better shot at hitting Nashville than the first line. So we'll keep monitoring this. And yeah, Cincinnati now under that warning now. Severe warning coming into your area in Cincinnati. So if you're in Cincinnati, you're going to want to be in your safe place. Severe thunderstorms coming through. Winds to 70, damage threat considerable in the Cincinnati area. Lexington, same thing. Richmond, Kentucky, same thing. Michelle, yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier, is I'm sure there's got to be some pretty solid structure with this when it approaches. So you're downstream of this in Huntington. Is actually West Virginia at that point there, yeah. Huntington, West Virginia. You're going to want to be keeping an eye on this now. This isn't that far out. They also issued a severe thunderstorm watch now, so that's been issued, including Columbus area, Troy, Ohio, all the way down to the Charleston, West Virginia area now. You can see this moving northward, northeastward here. Get a view from Ohio up here. So yeah, Cincinnati area, interior room, lowest floor away from windows. Dayton, you're going to be in line for this next as well. Once this passes through the Cincinnati area, be prepared to be under a severe thunderstorm warning in the Dayton area for long. The severe thunderstorm watch is up for almost 7 hours. Till 8 p.m. Eastern time. Go back to the Indianapolis area here. That's severe thunderstorm warning in that area. Most intense activity is in the eastern portion of Indianapolis metro area now. Precip should be clearing out of the Indianapolis area probably within an hour or so.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
New warning for Kentucky here. Each time you look at this thing looks more formidable here. Definitely starting to see more potential notching here, so it feels like that the spin-up tornado threat might be increasing now in this area. Just east of Lexington and approaching the Richmond area. That's where you got, again, this bow goes like this. Again, this heart of that bow pushing right through here. Put this into motion. Karen, appreciate the super chat. Appreciate your support very much.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
All right, this warning that just came through for Kentucky, multiple counties, northeastern Lincoln, eastern Scott, eastern Garrard, Clark, eastern Jessamine, Bourbon, Nicholas, Madison, Fayette, and Harrison counties till 2 eastern. Winds to 60 noted on this. Lexington, Richmond, Georgetown, Winchester, Paris, Carlisle, Fayette Mall, Bryan Station, Cardinal Hill, amongst others noted. This severe thunderstorm warning that just came through is for Virginia. It's for Gloucester County in eastern Virginia. Southeastern King and Queen County in east central Virginia. Winds to 60 on that. Hayes, Glens, Dutton, Beulah, Cache, Selden, Ware Neck, Almondsville, Ark, and Adner. All noted here. So that's eastern Virginia. All right, so that's working its way in there now. If you hear growling, it's again my 1-year-old Morkie named Storm. I don't know if he's trying to challenge me to a duel right now next to me or what, but he definitely wants
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. Multiple counties. Powell, Montgomery, Western Morgan, Estill, North Central Rockcastle, Menifee, West Central Magoffin, Lee, and Wolfe counties till 2:15 Eastern. This is winds to 70 and nickel-sized hail on this. Damage threat considerable. Station Camp, Mount Sterling, and Stanton all in the path of this. Also, Beattyville, I think that's how you say it, Beatty or Beattyville. Frenchburg and Campton are noted in this. So winds to 70. Again, damage threat considerable on this. So again, this is right in the heart of the bow here. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a tornado warning here in a couple of spots. Would not be surprised to see a tornado warning here just southwest of Paris. So if you're in the Middletown area here, Paris, Middletown, those towns, Sharpsburg, don't be surprised to have a tornado warning issued there. Also southwest of Winchester, spin-up potential. Also near Richmond, spin-up potential. In fact, multiple spots on this whole thing. Wouldn't be surprised to see that on any of this at this juncture. If you haven't already done so, again, please, those of you that have joined in new, a lot of folks join in, please be sure to help more folks get access to this. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. They all take no more than a few seconds to do, and it helps YouTube push this out to more folks.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
New warning, Kentucky. Montgomery, Bath, Fleming, and Rowan counties. Till 2:15 Eastern, winds to 70 on that. Damage threat considerable. Mount Sterling, Sharpsburg, amongst others noted.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Tennessee, new warning. Northwestern Claiborne, Campbell, northeastern Scott, northwestern Union counties till 2:15 Eastern time. This is for winds to 60 on this. This includes Jacksboro, Caryville, Elk Valley, Cumberland Gap, Cove Lake State Park, Indian Mountain State Park. This also includes Interstate 75 in Tennessee between mile markers 134 and 161. Yeah, really watching this area here near Paris. And just near North Middletown, northeast of Lexington here. Would not be surprised here to see a tornado warning come out on this. Same thing in the Richmond area, just east of Richmond. Yeah, this has definitely got its act together again here. Let's jump north to the Cincinnati area. Continuing to approach the Cincinnati area here. Should be there for long. All right, so Cincinnati, continue to keep an eye on this. Indianapolis, severe thunderstorm warning no longer in effect there. Special weather statements that are up in the area there. Heaviest parts of this have cleared the Indianapolis area to the northeast now. And cleared downtown Indianapolis, I should say. Northeastern portions of the metro area is still under heavy thunderstorm activity. Even if I go into northern Indiana here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota now. Strong thunderstorm activity getting into northern Indiana now. From South Bend, we'll be approaching Elkhart. Fort Wayne, eventually here as well. Let's go back to the Clarksville area. See what we got going on here. Let's pause this in the Clarksville area. Don't be surprised to see a tornado warning issued just southwest of Clarksville. Definitely seeing some rotation with this now near Cumberland City, just to the east, northeast of there. You can see that here. See the rotation there. So Clarksville, Tennessee area, again, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. There is the potential for this to go tornado warned. That portion of the storm will likely go just to the south of Clarksville. Kind of past near the intersection of, what is this? 13 and... Not sure what that is. South of Clarksville, basically, is where this is at. Again, don't be surprised to see that go tornado warned. It's got a bit of a hook to it now.
There is one new special marine warning.
I'm glad you found us here, Judy. This would be moving towards kind of the areas between Cedar Hill, Springfield, Cooperstown, and Pleasant View would be areas in this, just downstream of where this is moving. So again, stay prepared in the Clarksville area and points just south and east of Clarksville. Not be surprised to see a tornado warning issued here. See this area right here with that hook right there going. About to get the whole line looks like it's about to catch up with this. This had been kind of semi-discreet, but it's all getting congealed here. Appreciate that there, Judy. Wade, you're saying that you're looking at news. It says death tolls up to 11. That's the case. That's awful news. Appreciate that, Sandy. Definitely appreciate all you folks that keep referencing that you're sharing the stream, like the stream, subscribe to the channel. All those things push this out to people that are searching. Again, this activity here continues to move. It'll pass just to the south of Clarksville. Clarksville, you're getting severe thunderstorm activity in the vicinity, but specifically as I'm referring to this area of rotation on this, it's going to get close to the heart of Clarksville, but it looks like it's trying to scoot just to the south here. This is by, what is, I keep trying to figure out what that intersection there is. It's at 13. We'll say it's going to go just to the south of along 13 south of Clarksville. Look at that hook there on this. Look at a pronounced hook on this thing here, just south of Clarksville. Appreciate that, Judy. Upper left panel here, reflectivity. Pronounced hook on this right here. Again, if you're downstream of this, southern portions of Clarksville, Interstate 24 between the Clarksville area and Pleasant View, you're in Cedar Hill, Cooperstown, Springfield, Cedar Hill, Adams, Greenbrier, all those areas, be on the lookout here. This looks nasty. Question is did it get into an area where it'll be able to produce here? I'll come back to that in a minute. I want to just keep looking at some of these other areas. The Boeing on this area to the east here continues to be solid. See this quite well here. This area near Mount Vernon, just east-northeast of Mount Vernon. Near Irvine, near Stanton. Yeah, just multiple areas along here on this whole thing have the potential. This goes all the way up to the Kentucky-Ohio border almost. So basically, if you're anywhere from, this looks like Maysville, Kentucky, to Moorhead, London, Corbin, Middlesboro, Big Stone Gap, any of those areas, be prepared. Rich, appreciate that. Go north here, some activity coming into Cincinnati. This is just about right on top of you here. Cincinnati coming in from the south. More spin-up potential down here east of Williamstown. Again, coming into Cincinnati. Hunker down in Cincinnati as this comes through. The line here, the severe area is very, very, very narrow. It's not wide. So it'll come through and be done very fast. Let's go back west here. JJ, yep, we got that here right now. So yeah, this hook continues to be just south of Clarksville here, along 13, pretty much right over 13 at this point. Courtney. Really appreciate that. Sharing the link with your neighborhood. To the east, southeast, and southeast of Clarksville, the area between
There is one new severe thunderstorm
Pleasantview.
warning for Texas.
Pleasant View, Greenbrier, Springfield, kind of that vicinity there is where I'd be watching. We've seen how quickly all this stuff has been spinning up today and the last night. It's better to be safe than sorry on these areas here. Panopt 3S, so there's hail where you're at there on 13 just south of Clarksville. Yeah, I see that on the upper left on the reflectivity. They're right over 13. That matches up. So keep watching that. Keep an eye on it. Nasty activity coming into Bowling Green.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. This line is solid here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky and Ohio.
All right, I gotta catch up on those two warnings here in a second. You can see this. I mean, again, all along this thing is severe warned all along it. Anywhere along here has spin up potential. All right, these warnings that just came through. So actually we have Texas about 5 or 6 minutes ago here. East Central Robertson County, southwestern Leon counties, and central Texas till 1:30 Central. Ping pong ball size hail was reported with that storm in New Boston at 12:34 Central Time. Public is the source. Camp Creek Lake, this will be near. Other locations include Leona, Easterly, Hilltop Lakes, Flynn, Ridge, amongst others. This includes Interstate 45 between mile markers 152 and 161. That is in central Texas. Kentucky, multiple counties: Laurel, Owsley, western Leslie, northwestern Perry, Jackson, eastern Rockcastle, western Breathitt.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and Tennessee.
That's how you say it. Clay County, all of those till 2:30 Eastern Time. Winds to 60 on that. London, New Zion, and Blackwater noted, along with Sturgeon, Manchester, and Taft. Tennessee, eastern Montgomery, northwestern Cheatham. Robertson counties till 1:15 Central. This was located near Clarksville. Winds to 60 and quarter-size hail noted with it. Clarksville, Springfield, White House, Greenbrier, Coopertown, Cross Plains, Pleasant View, Orlinda, Adams, Cedar Hill, and Cunningham. That includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 106 and 117, and Interstate 24 between mile markers 3 and 24. And then this most recent one that came through: Bell, Knox, and eastern Whitley counties in Kentucky till 2:30 Eastern. Winds to 60, nickel-size hail on that. Towns: Emmanuel, Barberville, Brush Creek, Old Flat Lick, Pineville, and East Pineville, all noted on that.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia. This includes Virginia Beach area. So, severe thunderstorm warning for the city of Norfolk, north central city of Chesapeake, city of Portsmouth, and northwestern city of Virginia Beach till 2:30 Eastern Time. Winds to 60 noted on that. Virginia Beach, Virginia Wesleyan University, Old Dominion University, Norfolk State University, downtown Norfolk, Regent University, Ocean View, Kemps View, Chesapeake, Norfolk International, Norview, Princess Anne Plaza, and Bayside, amongst others.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Kentucky.
Tornado warning, Kentucky. Southeastern Laurel, Knox, and north central Whitley counties till 2:15 Eastern. This is located over Barton, or 13 miles north of Williamsburg. So this is some of the area I was talking about. Don't be surprised. Here it is. Woodbine, Roslyn, and Manuel. Excuse me. Barberville and Green Road, all noted. So you can see that area here. Take a look at this from a couple angles here. Probably this angle is going to be better. If you were in Corbin, you need to be in your safe place. Barberville, right on Interstate 75 here at Corbin. Again, this is a tornado warning in Kentucky. Town of Corbin, then along Route 25 East. Routes down to Barberville. It's tornado warning in that area. You're looking at widespread wind damage in the area, along with a potential spin-up tornado here right in the Corbin area. If you're downstream of this activity, Harlan, Hayden areas, you should be in your safe place as well. Severe thunderstorm watch just issued for portions of Kentucky, far eastern Kentucky, western North Carolina, extreme southeast Ohio, far eastern Tennessee, western Virginia, and West Virginia until 9 Eastern Time. So things are cranking up here. So So again, tornado warning in the area here. This is in Kentucky, just east-southeast of Somerset. With this nasty, nasty squall line here with bowing structures within it. Multiple parts of this are bowing at this point. Go back and check on this cell back over by Clarksville.
There is one new special marine warning.
This thing just southeast of Clarksville. This continues to look real nasty here, just southeast of Clarksville at this point. Solid hook on this. Rotation showing up. If you are in Pleasant View, Coopertown, Springfield, Greenbrier, throw in Cedar Hill, White House, Millersville, throw in all those. Millersville, that being over the border in Tennessee there. Or excuse me, Millersville north of Nashville, I mean, duh. Not sure why I said border of Tennessee. Yeah, this is if you haven't already done so, please be sure to like the stream, subscribe, turn on notifications. That helps push this to more people with YouTube recommending it. Folks looking for severe weather coverage. Nasty, severe warning storm here just southeast of Clarksville in Tennessee. If you're in those towns I mentioned, be prepared. Pleasantville, Cooperstown, Springfield, Greenbrier, Cross Plains, White House. All those in particular. You should be in your safe place if you're in those areas. That is a nasty cell right there. Meanwhile, we continue this tornado warning here, eastern Kentucky. Would not be surprised to see a tornado warning go out here on this. There it is. How about that? Literally just popped up the split second I said it. The new tornado warning here. This is going to be for the Middlesboro area. Should be coming through in a second here. It's a tornado warning here. Moving towards the Middlesboro area. Kept going along 92, across 25E.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
So now there's 2 tornado warnings on this line, and there's more potential as well with this. I also wouldn't be surprised to see the area just south of Barberville go as well. Let's take a look at the warning text. So this is for southern Bell and southeastern Whitley counties. Kentucky here till 2:15 Eastern. This will be near Wilkerson and Knowtown. I think I saw Middlesboro there too. I would assume that area as well if you're there. Get to your safe place if you're in these areas. Interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. Appreciate that, Pop Smurf. So again, 2 tornado warnings here on this squall line. It's Boeing here in eastern Kentucky. You need to be in your safe place if you're in both of these areas. Corbin to Barberville area, points east of there. Now also in the area approaching Middlesboro, to near to just south of Pineville. Switch radars here and look at it from a different view. Another spot that could go tornado warned at any time is right by Frenchburg, between Jeffersonville and Frenchburg, right here. Definitely has potential right there. This continues to move east to east-northeastward here through eastern Kentucky. This is going to be getting into far western Virginia soon here, extreme western Virginia. It's also going to be approaching far southwest West Virginia shortly. Cincinnati, this is in your area. Take a look at that in motion here in the Cincinnati area. Looks like a new severe warning coming through here northeast of Cincinnati.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
This new warning in Ohio. Northeastern Hamilton, eastern Butler, northern Claremont, central Brown, Warren, northern Adams, southwestern Clinton, west central Pike, Highland, and south central Montgomery counties till 3 eastern. Winds to 60 on this. This includes Hamilton, Middletown, Fairfield, Mason, Miamisburg, Lebanon, Forest Park, Springboro, Sharonville, Wilmington, Monroe, Blue Ash, Loveland, Trenton, Franklin, Springdale, Reading, Montgomery, Madeira, if I said that one right or not, and Wyoming. This includes Interstate 71 between mile markers 11 and 46, and Interstate 75 between mile markers 11 and 47. So again, multiple counties in Ohio. Severe thunderstorm warning for those areas at this point. All right, so looking at that. Let's go back over to the Clarksville area here. And I continue to note here, again, Cedar Hill, Springfield, Coopertown, Pleasant View, Greenbrier, Ridgetop areas. Be ready. This area southeast of Clarksville. This activity also appears to be intensifying southwest of Clarksville. This is the activity that's going to pose a threat for the downtown Nashville potentially. You can see it's intensifying here. This looks like it has increasing chances of hitting at least the northern half of the Nashville metro area. Aggravain, is that how you say it? You're in Coopertown there. Stay safe. Hey there, Todd. Appreciate the super chat. Then back to Kentucky. Cincinnati area, definitely severe activity in the vicinity. Got that tornado warning continues here. This is if you're in the Middlesboro area. And what is this? Harrogate, Shawnee. Interior room, lowest floor away from windows. That's spin up potential here. Jump north here further. This tornado warning continues in the area here around Barberville, just north of there. Nasty, severe activity all around that area. East of Lexington.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky and Ohio and West Virginia.
Still wouldn't be surprised to see a spin-up warning here in the Frenchburg area. New warning now getting into West Virginia. Let's take a look at that. This is for parts of Kentucky, Ohio, and West Virginia. In Kentucky, Boyd, Greenup, Lawrence, Carter counties. In southeastern Ohio, southwestern Lawrence County. And then in western West Virginia, northwestern Wayne County. This is till 3:15 Eastern time. Winds to 60, quarter-size hail on this. Tornado possible tagged on this. Locations impacted include here Ashland, Ironton, Grayson, Louisa, Olive Hill, Blaine, Cannonsburg, Grayson Lake State Park, Yatesville, Yatesville Lake State Park, Carter Caves State Park, Greenup, let's see here, Denton, Colton, Old Town, Martha, amongst others. This includes Interstate 64 in Kentucky, between mile markers 149 and 191. Again, this is including these areas in Kentucky, Ohio, and West Virginia. Winds to 60 along with hail. Tornado possible tagged on this. Timothy, it could be, like, it's going to be interesting because that second area here, the second area that's behind the first one, that's over towards Clarksville, Tennessee, and Bowling Green, that's taking more time.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee and Virginia.
It's taken more time to kind of clear this area here. Now, that said, it's really southern Missouri and southwest Illinois where models are showing storms firing up between 3 and 5 p.m. Central Time. All right, this warning, Tennessee and southwest Virginia. In Tennessee, Claiborne, western Hancock counties, in southwest Virginia, southwestern Lee County. Winds to 60, tornado possible tagged. Some of the towns impacted: New Tazewell, Harrogate, Springdale, Howard Quarter, Cumberland Gap, Ewing, Evanston, Arthur, and Powell River Preserve. Again, that's portions of Tennessee and Virginia there. Folks, if you've just joined the stream, if you haven't already done so, please be sure to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. It'll route more folks here that are searching for severe weather information. We've been going now pushing 12 hours straight, covering this for people from all the way back to Oklahoma, Kansas last night, all the way now into getting into West Virginia, Ohio, North Carolina before long here. Continue to see that rotation here right around Middlesboro, Kentucky here. So if you're in Middlesboro, continue to be in your safe place. Continue to keep an eye on that one small area
There
here.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Just east-northeast of Frenchburg. Going north here towards Cincinnati. Just pushed right through downtown Cincinnati. Is now kind of on the northeast portions of the Cincinnati area here. Learning curves have been on here now almost 12 hours straight. If you're in the area just north of Cincinnati here, Westchester, Hamilton, Lebanon, Sharonville, Milford, Goshen, all those areas, severe storms coming into the area there. head back over to the Clarksville area in 1 second. Continue to watch all this activity here. Severe push east-northeastward towards the West Virginia border with Kentucky. An Ohio, Kentucky, West Virginia border intersection there. We go back over to the Nashville radar and look at this other area. There's that hook here. This is right around the Pleasant View to Coopertown area here. Continue to be close watching this in those areas, plus Greenbrier, Ridgetop, Millersville, White House areas.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. Let's take a look at that. This is for Morgan, Johnson, Northern Magaffin. I'm not sure if I said that right. Rowan, Northeastern Wolf, and Elliott counties, Kentucky. Till 3 Eastern, winds to 70. Towns noted: Moorhead, Sandy Hook, and Crockett. Other areas: Cyrus, Paintsville, and Purston Estates. Damage threat considerable since it's winds to 70 on this. So Clarksville area, you now have the main line coming in now into your area there. It's not severe warned currently, but strong to borderline severe thunderstorm activity will be coming through there. Appreciate that there, JJ. Our longest stream that we've ever done was...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Severe thunderstorm warning, Tennessee. I think our longest was during Tropical Storm Hillary that went into the Los Angeles metro area last summer. It was about 19 hours straight. This new warning here. Northern Sumner County, Robertson County, and Middle Tennessee till 2:15 Central. Winds to 60, quarter-size hail noted on this. Towns noted here: Springfield, White House, Millersville, Greenbrier, Coopertown, Westmoreland, Ridgetop, Cross Plains, Portland, Orlinda, Adams, Cedar Hill, Mitchellville, Bethpage, Oak Grove, Cottontown. Interstate 65 between mile markers 103 and 120. Interstate 24.
There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee and Virginia.
New tornado warning Tennessee and Virginia. Interstate 24 between mile markers 18 and 26. It's a new tornado warning here. Tennessee and Virginia. This would be probably a continuation. North central Claiborne, northwestern Hancock counties in Tennessee, southwestern Lee counties, or southwestern Lee County in southwest Virginia till 2:45 Eastern. This was located near Middlesboro. That's why I was continuing to say be in your safe place in Middlesboro. This will be near Harrogate, as well as Ewing and Cumberland Gap. So that's a continuation warning there. Wade, that was the first one in California since 1939. So here's that continuation tornado warning here. Middlesboro
There is
area.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
So if you're downstream again, this Harrogate, Shawnee area, and then Ewing. If you're in Rose Hill, just outside us, anywhere along Route 58 here, from Middlesboro to Ewing and to ultimately, I'd say, to Rose Hill as well. If you're in Rose Hill, you should just assume you're in a tornado warning as well. Get to interior room, lowest floor away from windows.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
All right, I gotta catch up on these two warnings. So now that whole area just west of Nashville is severe warned. So Nashville, you're gonna need to be ready. This thing's also starting to try to bow here near Tennessee Ridge area. Hey, Britt, do you have X, Twitter X, or Facebook by chance? If so, could you, when you get a chance, shoot me in a DM?
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
All right, this is coming in faster than I can keep up. All right, let's do this tornado warning first. Southwestern Harlan, southeastern Bell counties till 2:45 Eastern. This is for severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage. This is located over Hutch or near Middlesboro, so the same area I've been looking at. Widespread significant wind damage and tornadoes possible with that. These other two warnings that came through, Kentucky, multiple counties, southwestern Morgan, eastern Owsley, southern Johnson, northern Leslie, Perry, Knott, Floyd, Breathitt, Magafin, eastern Lee, Wolf, and northeastern Clay counties till 3:15 Eastern. Winds to 70 on this. Damage threat considerable. Towns noted Jackson, Peyton, and Caney, along with Harper, Salersville, Mason, are all noted on that. And then the Tennessee one, this is west of Nashville, multiple counties, Dixon, Montgomery, southeastern Stewart, Houston, Cheatham, Humphreys, northeastern Hickman, western Robertson till 2:15 Central, winds to 60. Nickel-size hail on that. This includes Clarksville, Springfield, Dixon, Ashland City, Waverly, Camden, Erin, Coopertown, White Bluff, Kingston Springs, Pegram, New Johnsonville, McEwen, Burns, Tennessee Ridge, Pleasant View, Charlotte, Adams, Van Leer, and Cedar Hill. Includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 161 and 181 and mile markers 185 and 191. Interstate 24 between mile markers 7 and 31. Interstate 840 between mile markers 1 and 6. Brit, yes. You can also, I think, you should be able to get to it through the About section of the YouTube channel here. So zooming in again on this area here, just north of Nashville. So you had that ongoing hook. That's severe warned here. And then west of Nashville here, this is that bowing structure. It's really starting to, you can start to see it here in the last couple of frames. Again, that kind of backwards C shape here. Right here, that's bowing starting to happen here. It means a surge of damaging winds with this. And that's headed towards directionally into the Nashville. So if you're in Nashville, be sure to get to your safe place now. I would say begin to prepare to be under severe thunderstorm warning from Nashville metro area, especially from there up to Hendersonville, Gallatin areas. That bow, as it moves east here, is going to plow right into that area there. So be ready. Be ready in the Nashville metro area at this point. Keep helping us get more folks to find severe weather coverage here. Tornado warning and severe weather coverage in general. You can do so and help others downstream all these warnings very quickly, just in a few seconds, by liking the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. Best thing you can do to help others here that are in the path of these storms. Folks have been helping do that for the last almost 12 hours that we've been live here, and it's made a huge difference. We've had countless people come in that have either been in the warnings that took shelter sooner when they had tornadoes bearing down on them overnight. We've had folks call loved ones and get them to their safe place in time.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
So, and you guys all can help with that. Ohio, this is for East Central Adams, Pike. Is it Scoto? I'm not sure how to say that one. And Southeastern Ross till 3:30 Eastern. Winds to 60 on that. Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, Waverly, New Boston, Piketon, South Webster, Rosemount, Clarktown, Lucasville, Franklin Furnace, Londonderry, Beaver, Raritan, Wakefield, Pike County Airport, Minford, Omega, and Givens are noted. So again, now Nashville area, you should be getting ready here in Nashville. You're not under a warning now. Assume Nashville Metro here, downtown Nashville area. Just assume you're under a warning at this point. You got this bowing structure now coming in here, the squall line. It's got a bow echo to it now. That's surging east. Would not be surprised to see a severe warning in the Nashville area that shows winds up to 70 plus potentially here. Right now the warning to the west says 60. But since that warning was issued, this has really started to bow more here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia. This is actually eastern Virginia, away from all of this activity that we've been looking at. Southeastern city of Norfolk, central city of Chesapeake, southern city of Portsmouth, west central city of Virginia Beach. Till 3:15 Eastern time. This is winds to 70. This is $half size hail. This is located over Norfolk State University. Virginia Beach, Chesapeake, Greenbrier, Portlock, Mount Pleasant, Herbert's Corner, Gallup's Corner, Hickory, and Chesapeake Airport, amongst others, are noted on this. Damage threat considerable. This is for Norfolk, Chesapeake, Virginia Beach area in Virginia. Again, winds to 70, damage threat considerable. All right, let's check on the, come back to the Nashville area here in a minute. I actually briefly want to look at those folks that are over in Virginia Beach here with winds to 70, and we'll come back to the other areas in a moment. Just want to take a look at what we got going on here. This is a slow-moving cell here. This is just kind of meandering. That's why you got the flash flood warning up in the Norfolk area near Virginia Beach. Probably going to see a flash flood warning just to the south of that in the Chesapeake area as well. So yeah, if you're in Norfolk area down to Chesapeake, interior room, lowest floor away from windows, winds to 70, $half size hail on this. This is coming through some heavily populated areas here.